थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया, आ जाओ यार। चालू हो गया बे। थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया गाइस, कोई सीन नहीं। हाँ 2 मिनट लेट हो गया, ज्यादा नहीं। आ गया आ गया आ गया आ गया आ गया। क्या टाइमिंग पे आ गया, देखा तेरा जी। आते ही ऐसा एंट्री, लव यू। मेरे लिए क्या बंका इन्हें। हाँ गाइस, PRX कौन जीतेगा? PRX who will win? PRX DFM टन टन टन। वाइपर भी कर रहा है पता है, स्नैक्स भी कर रहा है पता है, करने दो यार। ये देखो क्यूटी डेटोनेशन फोकस मी DFM, ऐसा आ गया अपना हीरो यार। हीरो वाली एंट्री हो जाती तो कुछ तो कह रहा है। जिंग भाई भी आ गया, डेडली डू आ चुका है यार। कितने पोलाइट लगते हैं ना ये लोग। हाँ भाई लेट नोटी आया, कोई नहीं, नोटी लोग आ जाएंगे। सुशांत को भाई कोच में एकदम हीरो वाला एंट्री वाला साउंड देते भाई क्या फिट कोच है।
Match number 1 of day 2 here at VCT Pacific. It is Paper Rex versus
for second by थोड़ा सा extra हो जाता है।
Each team is now entering the stage. They're getting ready. We'll be taking a look at the map picks here soon enough. And we already went through the stylistic differences, what they need to work on from lock-in. Now the mind games begin, starting with the map draft.
That's right, and we do have, I think, the possibility of some pretty crazy stuff with the fact that, you know, we could have some very fresh maps coming in here and possibly a new agent. I would welcome that. The question is, you know, have they come up with something like that here for Paper Rex? And if they have that,
do you want to join watch party?
I mean, again, I feel like it would. Granted, this is also maybe one of the teams that you don't have that good of a read on because you don't know what they're going to have workshop coming out the backside of lock-in. Obviously, you won't have been scrimming them because you know they're your first round opponent. So, yeah, I'm curious to see what this is going to lead to. A little bit of a spoiler there.
Spoiler alert.
We'll get into that in a little bit.
This is how we know who in chat is high rank or not. If you're
Jaldi
fast
karo,
enough to catch
watching
your
it.
screens, we know that you've got some good map awareness and good reactions.
I recognize that step.
You're not even good enough to glance at the screen almost upside down and see what map that is?
कौन सा मैप है? मैंने लीक देखा नहीं।
Well, we'll see what the full draft does look like in a moment as we get ready to project it out onto the stage because the AR that we've been working with is looking slick.
So cool, man.
Yeah, it's been very fancy.
So excited to have these two teams come out here again.
Mostly solo
We've got everybody in Asia now finally together. This is the time for them to break themselves in on this stage to make this place their home, where they're going to have to grind it out. They're going to have to practice and give us their absolute best if we're going to see them in Tokyo.
Yeah, I mean, again, yeah, we talk about how it's a round robin. Sure, you have a lot of chances, but quite frankly, starting with a 1-0 win versus a 0-1 loss, it makes a world of a difference, especially if you're in risk of maybe barely making that cut line for that 6th place for the playoffs. And first off, it's going to be Paper Rex taking out the icebox that
fracture खेलेंगे मतलब ये लोग।
Yeah, I mean that was the map that they were able to put up the strongest fight versus Giants. We saw them taking 7 rounds, so granted, still not nearly as close as they would have loved to have had. They did look pretty damn decent there compared to.
Guys, मेरी बात सुनो, बहुत सारे लोगों को वॉच पार्टी मिला। अगर मैं सबके साथ करेगा तो सिर्फ भसड़ होएगा, ठीक है? ठीक है, अगर टीबोन आएगा तो उसके साथ कर लेंगे। बाकी इसको बुलाओ उसको बुलाओ मत करो। बहुत सारे लोग वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं, बहुत।
They are, you know, if he's feeling comfortable and you know really starting to find his groove, but it seems like they're gonna steer us in a different direction.
आज किसने मेरे को देखा तो ट्रिपल मैच MVP का थोड़ा तारीफ हो जाता है तो।
New agents and with new maps, but seeing two of our pretty
same 4 seconds जैसे खेला तेरा भाई।
Is exciting, and our first map is going to be Pearl.
I mean, this was one of the most selected maps that we had at Lock-in.
आप कब खेलोगे? ये इवेंट के बाद।
You know, just given the time between champions.
Sound तो कम कर दे, कौन सा sound कम करना है?
So many teams feeling comfortable. DRX included was one of the teams that was just perma banning
अभी बराबर है
over
सर, थोड़ा कम
in
किया।
champs. said, you know what, actually, we feel quite well suited to this map, and we saw it yesterday from them versus Zeta.
Thank you. किसका सपोर्ट कर रहा है? PRX भाई. उसका भाई मेरा दोस्त है, तो वो भी मेरा भाई हुआ.
And this is a little bit puzzling. I mean, so we see PRX ban away the icebox.
31 kills,
DFM look the strongest, but now DFM are picking into the map that PRX looks stronger on in their one set over.
Yeah, that was their pick too, if I believe correctly, over at Locket against C9. So Detonation focused me, whether it's because they feel like
ये लोग हंस रहे, confidence में मतलब DFM वाले.
Maybe they have something cooked up. Maybe they're playing the Gecko. Who knows? But they did pick it here for map 2.
I'm definitely going to be watching from the perspective of Detonation on that map. I want to.
भाई AR वाला system मस्त है, ban वन सब दिखता है एकदम lively.
Selection all the way into the first couple of rounds because clearly they have to have plans. And again, to go up against a team like PRX, I don't know if PRX as a team is a factor.
PRX versus G किसको support करेगा? ऐसा करोगे यार तुम लोग?
Plays they think they can have pan out correctly. Very exciting.
मैं G को करूँगा और Pinky को बोलूँगा PRX करना है ऐसा कुछ करेंगे दोनों को लेकर.
We haven't seen Lotus from DFM quite yet here in the VCT event, so they must be feeling quite confident about it going forward.
भाई इसको बुला उसको बुला उनको में जाओ उनको देखो. बात तो बराबर है यार.
As this all bleeds out, we see that Fracture is going to be
the last
remaining map, and I mean, that could lead to some absolutely wild stuff. I mean, who's got the neon ready? We're gonna go neon this. We've seen teams do both.
We could
global esports का chance है क्या? Obviously है भाई, क्यों नहीं? Round robin है ना, सब team सबके साथ खेलेगा वो वाला scene.
Of course, Detonation focus speed. They could always go back to
हाथ गरम कर रहे भाई.
if they wanted to on any map. So we'll have to wait and see. But all right, well, if we do go to a map 3, it's going to be 3 very different maps in terms of tempo and style.
This is just a really exciting match to start this off, especially with these maps. We're getting ready to.
भाई ये क्या है लाइन अप यार? हाँ? माइंड फ्री क्यों खेल रहा है? एस्ट्रा फॉर सेकंड को देना चाहिए था यार. परसों ऐसा याद आ रहा है जब परसों मैं और 4 सेकंड खेले थे यार.
I mean, this is PaperX doing PaperX things.
भाई DFM का वो बहुत एजेंट पिक सच्चा है.
I'm just happy because whenever I pick Phoenix, all of you guys always make fun of us.
DFM का एजेंट पिक सच्चा है.
No, I'm just kidding. The DFM on the other side going for the loud comp. You know, this has kind of been standard.
400 tech pause लेते हैं, आज नहीं लेंगे.
We've seen this have success. We saw
पहले दिन ही major issues होते हैं.
Zeta as well in that mirrored matchup. But the thing that I'm most curious about is watching how
Binks
Suggest is going to play on this jet.
Yeah, it's going to be a big change, right? Suggest we haven't really seen around that main duelist for quite some time.
Sorry बोलना पड़ा था आपको याद है? वो इसलिए ताकि वो मेरे chat में क्या आए बोले. Tips and
on the
tricks.
other side, yet another innovation on their
भाई
interpretation
मस्त
of
दिखता है
PaperX
baby.
bringing out that Phoenix in a double duelist comp. This is map number 1 between PaperX and Detonation Focus Me.
वो देख turret के ऊपर बैठी है kill जाए.
3. That's it for us here on the desk, and we'll be going to the casters to break down the action as we go right into game number 1.
जल्दी चलोगे बे आज? जल्दी खत्म होएगा लग रहा है. क्या लग रहा है? 2-0 2-1?
This is a really exciting match here.
95% PRX.
For us, a really exciting moment.
क्या आज वोट से ज्यादा लाइक्स होंगे? ये अच्छा है. ये पिन करता हूँ. वैसे भी मेरे चैट में टॉक्सिसिटी तो होता नहीं. 2-1 लग रहा है तुमको? 2-0 बेबी.
Things are heating up. We saw the agent select. This is
क्या बुक है उस पे
I
आवाज?
mean, this is what you want, right? Out of this team, out of this matchup with PaperX here, always bringing out new and interesting stuff. It's what
बराबर.
has really endeared them to fans across the world.
That's right. I mean,
Endeared
I
them.
think what they're trying
ये सिखाया अपन. Endeared them. हाँ हाँ.
the opponents that beat them. Like
सीखने भी मिलता
they
है.
played in lock-in against Cloud9. I believe it was Celsius.
तो मेरे हिसाब से
They're trying to play off of that a little bit.
सीधा AW दबाएंगे because they have
Yeah,
endeared
this is
them.
gonna be really
हाँ?
curious to me. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you can kind of use that Phoenix as sort of a pseudo Viper in a way, right? Like you kind of got that
Valo भाई
wall
वो
there,
थोड़ा
but it's
चिपक
not
गया
as-
है थोड़ा guns.
How do I say this? You don't have as much range with it, right?
Valo भाई आवाज आ रहा है?
Toxic screen quite as far as you can the blaze. So
थोड़ा
Any extension.
a little
नीचे
bit,
कर
yeah.
सकते हो उसको जो चिपका है.
So I'm kind of curious to see how they're going to set this up, how to make it work. It looks to me like
एक आ
they
गया मैं.
might be thinking about some kind of mid hit here, maybe a mid crunch. I see
भाई
Binks coming
heavy
down.
mid fight होने वाला
Let's see
है.
if they want to
3v4
go
mid
for
fight.
a
कौन
fast-
जीतेगा?
Fast push out with the
मर
flashes.
गए.
Already setting
मर
up
गए
for it.
DFM मर गया.
It's only a matter of time, but they're way too close for Jank to pull that out right off the bat. He's going to get one, flashes out, teammates coming
गए.
to help, and Mind Freak
बोला
picks
था
up a
मर
couple
गए.
more.
Yeah, great start here for Paper X. Have a good read. They have a spike down. Let's see any more damage can be done. Raids
Aram se.
Takes quite a bit of damage himself here.
Bringing back to a 2-on-2 as well. There's so much pressure. They know there's a lot of heat towards the middle. That's just going to be banking around the doors. They know that they're on the other side. They know the spike hasn't quite been picked up yet. But unfortunately, that's not going to quite do the wall bang that you want, my friend. He is really low, but you have to be so careful about this. Mindfreak gets a little bit curious, peeks out.
Nice. 1v1.
Takije, but Bankai finds the trade.
Only mid, guys.
Back to a one-on-one now, and you just have so much room to work with.
Yeah, they might be crossing paths here just in a second.
Oh,
Takije,
God, timing.
Yeah, he's going to be let by Benkai. Let's see if Benkai's going to try to punish this plant.
He's sticking the plant, so Benkai.
Oh, उसके हाथ में गन नहीं था. Ayyo.
Yeah, this is a really intense battle in the mid. I think both teams
उसके हाथ में गन
just
नहीं
decided
था.
it's almost like we're going to go out in the front yard and just throw down. Like everybody come out, the gloves are off. Let's just see how it goes. Just barely, Paper X comes out ahead on this. So I'd say some good
निकाल लेता था बे लग रहा है मेरे को.
That they're able to put up a good fight in the opening round.
एक और बार हो जाए on the mid fight.
Going forward.
देखने में मजा आता है.
Play this. It looks like, now on the back foot here, some frenzies being invested for the side of Detonation. So looking to see if maybe they can get, a cheeky convert here. I mean, the frenzies are super powerful, particularly on land.
फिर से चलो, फिर से फाइट करेंगे.
Especially when they're grouped up together like this. It's clear, like you said.
Jing! Oh, damn move! भाई बंकाई के पास स्पेक्टर रहता, 5 डाउन थे.
Not bad at all here, though. I mean, DFM takes some damage, but they deal it almost right back to the side of Paper X. I mean,
थोड़ा सा scary
a little
नहीं
bit of
है
extra
वो.
damage to their players that are still alive, but overall, that's not a bad trade. I like the way they overstack this. They're able to kind of cut through, and they kind of play off the beginning round here, right, where they all kind of went mid.
Mindfreak
don't
heavy
necessarily
घूमने
expect
गए.
them to do that again. So I really like the stacking here. They have the turret to watch their back. It's going to be tough to get forward now, as there's quite a bit of,
Stalemate लग रहा है.
in place here, waiting for them. That turret is going to confirm that they're being flanked. Maybe that's the go signal.
Extra information.
Nice. Spike drop.
Has their number. He's already watching down that angle. The spike is
Scoring
dropped.
name
And that is a huge problem. They're going to kind of reroute their position.
Balls of steel.
Straight through the
30
tunnel.
seconds left.
Right through water. This is risky, but it takes that extra second to crouch and get through, and then they're going to try to move towards Flower in secret.
Paper X knows. They've got the game sense. They know they're right around this area, but Mindfreak only has the ghost out.
Huh?
Pushing further.
Arre.
Just went
Arre.
past each other.
Arre.
And Takije is going to find one headshot plus the spike plant.
He's able to scoop up that Spectre and put it
Guys,
to
hello,
use.
actual में round जीत सकते हैं.
Still that Marshall and a Bulldog.
Hello, Binks bhai. Hello, that's up.
Gun favor slightly for Paper X, right? Just a little.
Still dangerous. Got that poison orb.
नहीं जीत गया. PRX जीत गया. Dog भी है इसके पास अभी भी.
Right around Seeker, right around Flowers. It's up to Divine to kind of flush them out of the corner. They're pieing for time right now. With the snake bite out on the spike, it's forcing the fight. Forsaken goes in for it. Takes a hit though. 6 HP, and that puts the pressure onto Divine's shoulders. He's able to get one more, but he's pretty darn low. Rita able to spray it, but Forsaken place off of contact.
Ayyo, दोनों around इतना close.
Quite a bit of damage.
So close for DFM here, just on the
overrated PRX कोई problem नहीं, फिर भी जीतेगा.
To once again almost take
चटनी भाई कैसे हो?
down to the last player for Paper X, 2 rounds in a row. So I tell you what, I'm
कौन जीतेगा GE या F1 वो तो भाई टाइम कल है जी कल नहीं है next Monday.
Really important aspect of this that I thought was lacking at lock-in was
फिर से too
kind of
close.
trading off of each other, the backing each other up, the team play.
That's definitely entirely true.
बाप रे.
We hear a lot of that stuff, and you just kind of see they are playing off of individual skills.
Nice को बुलाओ.
Together like this, it's a little bit tougher for Paper X, and that's why I'm a
F1
little
नहीं
worried.
T1
They're not going to have the
T1
guns
के
this
सामने
time
हार तो
around
गया.
because of the 4 losses previously, and that's going to be a tough
Damage
hit on the
दिया
B
बे.
side.
Yeah, and I mean, this is going to be one of the things that is going to come into play, I think, for DFM is having this harbor, having that extra ability to create space for yourself. Like we talked about, the Phoenix gives you a pseudo variance of that, but it isn't going to be
एक तो info आ गया कि एक back
what
also.
you're going to have out of DFM. So a lot
तू
of
किसको
what
support
PRX
कर
is
रहा
gonna have
है?
to do is
PRX baby.
wait things out, try to make plays on the back of
DFM अच्छा खेल रहा है
setting
फिलहाल
the
तो.
tempo sometimes. and I'm kind of curious to see how they're going to make that work in this round with the gun disadvantage.
Doesn't really last as long as well. It's just a little wall, but they're going to go in with it anyways. Dashing straight into Paper X is going to be Suggest. Right now, holding halls. There's so much space created. Paper X, they want to counter this, but
nice
they
shot.
can't. A flash out, and Suggest is able to do a little bit more. Paper X on the other side. The toxic screen goes up yet again, and the pressure is on. Devi, unfortunately, isolated out. Suggest is online.
By DFM
right now.
जीतेगा ऐसा लग रहा है बे जिस हिसाब से खेल रहे
Benkai tries to deny it. He's able to take Zenfree out. Spike dropped, and a little bit more peeks into halls. One more player down, and that leaves Benkai alone.
Yeah, Benkai might want to consider just potentially saving this Phantom. Maybe we'll see. Maybe he thinks he can find another pick. You know, he knows he's got a couple players weak in the halls. Finding a little bit of value. Actually does get one kill. He steps out, but Reita quick to trade him down, and DFM is going to put one on the board here. I mean, I'm super impressed.
मुझे लग रहा है वापस बी जाएंगे वो लोग.
With both teams, but DFM I think coming out with a strong start like we saw from Zeta yesterday. But now I want to see DFM continue this. This has been overall really good rounds from DFM, even though they lost to them.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, it's just a simple strat, kind of classic.
क्या बोला उसने? Vandal.
Suggest just dashing straight into the back of halls. Paper X knowing that they would
उसने जगह का नाम लिया उसने.
They're going to play a little bit more reserved, a little bit more in defensive position. Got the flash coming in from support, and that's just going to tear Paper X apart.
Absolutely. Just really well kind of methodically worked down for DFM. Now shifting over towards the A side, seeing if maybe they can put a little bit of
DFM मारने वाला guys. मैंने उनको बोला था बी जाने, मेरा कॉल नहीं सुना. सिंपल बात है. हर मेटा तो एक्चुअल में है.
Let's see how they want to use that. This might be sort of a
adjust करना पड़ेगा बहुत.
They're expecting aggression. You can see by the way they're positioned on the map.
Oh yes.
And let's see how they play off this lockdown. Let's see if they're going to be able to get into the site.
Kind of waiting for it though.
Well,
they're just kind of playing around this as well, trying to leave up a lot of that space. There is a flank coming in from behind, and that's what I'm worried about.
Guys,
Forsaken, the tip of this.
Heavy scene.
And Takajay kind of senses something.
Heavy.
For Paper X. It's delicious, like crunchy cereal right now, and you hear the skulls cracking all apart. That's another headshot.
Heavy push kya be?
Left. Peeking back into A main. I'm pretty sure Forsaken is prepared for this, but a little bit of crouch, and Jing cleans it up.
I mean, this is WK gaming at its finest. It's a delayed WK.
क्या heavy खेला बे वो लोग?
Right? Like I was watching and I thought, okay, I feel like DFM is
बोला था मैंने बी जाने, just saying.
Paper X is going to get aggressive, like they like to do. Everybody knows it. It's no secret. And but they just find the perfect time. They wait it out. The lockdown comes through. They wait for the push from the side of DFM to clear the lockdown, and that's when they make their move.
Exactly.
भाई जिंग का भी aim बहुत
crazy.
The
biggest factor right now, I think. The fact that it's delayed WK gaming. I love that keyword.
टेंशन ही नहीं रहता ना ये लोग का ऐसे स्टेज का.
Kind of puts this offbeat rhythm that
Rank जैसा feel होता
quite
लगता
expect.
Exactly. Yeah, I really impressed with Paper X's play calling that round. Something that I've always, frankly, been impressed with for the most part with them is they have decent mid-rounding a lot of times. They're really adaptive. You know, it isn't just these kind of aggressive plays.
हर round हरबरी ले रहे क्या
ulti? Challenge you with duels. Sometimes they do get pretty spicy, and they kind of roam around the map a bit. Benkai, you know, a great lurker. Obviously, we know what Jing and Forsaken are capable of on the wings of the map in particular with winning those duels. So this is a scary, scary team, and that round there is kind of like, to me, pretty close to quintessential Paper X.
Yes. But right now, I mean, off of what you're saying, Clinton, you can also see a DFM are kind of trying to respect this. They're so afraid to push up front blindly. So they're going to do it with utility. Anthem able to pick up one, but Devi is already here to receive. Link. Another flash from Jing as well. Kind of a team but it's all good because Forsaken is here to find the next one. The only one left, Takajay. He's got the Sheriff. Only 2 rounds left in the chamber, so he's going to have to back off for a second just to reload, but Paper X has all the information in the world. A single left click will seal the deal.
A nice try here by the side of DFM. Again, I like what they're doing on these ecos. They're like, well, we're going to group up. Let's try to make, you know, a flash play. They're able to get a trade.
भाई push करता है यार PRX
लेकिन. It is a little bit difficult that long haul once you get stuck by the doors there. As you get further towards the site, right? Devi has a great angle on this. Benkai here hits a great shot while full blind. And then Devi has the range advantage over the guns. And yeah, a bit of a team flash from Jing, but That's all right. You still win the round. You only
Jing
lose.
बोलता मुझे
It's
भी
totally
किंची.
fine. And, oh, hey,
अरे यार.
Paper X viewing party. Let's go.
Hi.
Shout outs to Paper X viewing party. Oh, back in hometown, Escape.
Hey guys.
Love everyone there.
Love you,
It's gonna be a time up
RPRX.
for DFM right now.
चलो पहला टाइमर आ चुका है. अच्छे टाइम पे है लेकिन
Is
वैसे
it
देखा
nice? What
जाए.
did you think? Give me your impressions.
It's really nice. It's actually where I first
Not too
started
late.
casting.
Good time to
So
have a
it's like
timeout.
you're kind of
4-1
like-
is always a good
It
score.
is.
Casting home.
Timeout के लिए.
Everyone,
at least.
it's like a youth facility, so they do a lot of programs for youth.
अभी
staff.
प्रॉब्लम ये है कि
awesome.
इनके पास
I did not know
है
that.
जिंग
That's
अल्ट if I'm not wrong.
Paper X, they taught workshops there and everything. I believe that's
Like esports workshops?
yeah, esports workshops.
I'm
But definitely right now, I
PRX
think
जीतेगा for
is
sure.
in a little bit of trouble.
Heavy
I feel
team है
like
भाई, बहुत
there's
ज़्यादा
sense
heavy
of
team है.
pressure, knowing that Paper X, they tend to go for that aggressive playstyle, but sometimes, especially right now.
और लास्ट मैच के मिस्टेक्स भी वो लोग ने देखे रहेंगे
Right.
ना.
Though it's a pretty mostly measured pace here
Measured.
from exactly from Paper X. I don't see anything other than that one round. But again,
यार
it
क्या
was
क्यूटीज
a
है यार
delayed
सब लोग
aggression,
यार.
right? Like they knew when the
ये
lockdown
लोग भी
came through, they
क्यूटीज
knew
ही
that
है लेकिन
either
वो ज़्यादा
they were gonna
क्यूटीज
have to
है.
back on the
PRX
spawn or
दिल
they
के
were gonna
करीब.
push it.
Exactly. And that's why you feel that unease.
हाँ, जिंग के पास
It's
अल्टी आ
like,
गया.
you just don't feel good. You feel uneasy. That's the word I was looking
3
for.
अल्टी versus जिंग
And I
अल्टी.
like plays like that they set up there in that round with the dueling lockdowns because it shows to me that they're thinking better with their macro, with their meta, not just these, quote unquote TikTok plays, right? That is just
भाई
a
वो लोग
really
अभी
good
B
kind
जा
of
रहे हैं,
bait
B
switch.
stacked है.
Well, not a switch, just a bait play. And overall, I'm really thrilled with what I'm seeing. Now, DFM here, I honestly wouldn't mind seeing them get a little bit aggressive on one of these rifle rounds. Just do, try to out W key the W keyers.
Going for a bit of set play, maybe.
मर गया.
Spam that W key a little bit harder.
मर
but
गया,
just
भाग.
with a tiny gap, Forsaken.
भाग
is
एक और
able
स्मोक
to
डाल,
steal
भाग,
one
भाग.
away. Anthem wants
Full
to go off
भाग.
this, so it's a bit of a contact
भागते
play,
रहे,
but
भागते
Toronto
रहे.
is going to favor DFM. They're just rushing straight onto the site right now. Off the
One
trailblazer,
HP
maybe
भाई
able to
कुत्ता
kill
काटता था
Forsaken,
ना.
but not quite. It doesn't land it. Jing is here to receive, and off
जिंग का
of
अल्टी
the
ने
run
भी
it
एक ले
back,
लिया.
he finds
PRX ने
value.
4 सेकंड
Forsaken
में एक और
still
ले
alive,
लिया.
still online. The Vibe finding even more. Paper X unstoppable 5-1.
Looking really, really good here for Paper X. Just responding very nicely.
भाई heavy ने लेकिन क्या रीड है ना, पहला मिड फाइट वाला रीड किया, फिर 8 पुश वाला रीड किया.
I get what they did. I don't
अभी B प्ले का रीड
disagree with
किया.
it in any sense of the word. They just couldn't accomplish it. And Jing, with that run it back in his back pocket,
6 राउंड में 3-4 राउंड तो हेवी रीड किया है बे.
things up, gets a kill before his run it
एक
back.
वो
is
flank वाला
canceled
round था,
by
वो
the
read
trade
किया.
here, and then he's just right back in action, just popping heads like we've known we seem to do. A couple good kills here for Suggest, and I want to
इसको
touch
देख.
on Suggest a little bit. He's a player I've had the opportunity to cast quite a bit.
गाना गाना ही
In the
बचा
Korean
बस.
region, assuming this isn't a really fast round. He actually is a pretty good duelist. He used to be a Raze player at times. So to see Suggest back on a duelist role, I'm very excited for it. He's a very, very talented individual player. His mechanics are quite good. So this is a guy that, if you're kind of at home wondering, Suggest on Jet, don't be super surprised. He's all around just a really good player.
And we have to see him come up alive right now. He's the one.
अगर ये लोग ये तोड़ के फिर 8 से B गए ना.
It's going to be a little bit tough. Paper X though, they're feeling themselves. They've won 3 rounds in a row, and now they are chasing. They're hunting. They smell blood in the water.
Yeah,
Oh.
Takajay, one of those players who's got great aim.
Still going straight into it though, and here
Nice.
comes Suggest like you were talking about, Clinton. He's getting the first hit. The
भाई
refresh
जीत
on
गए
Blaze
round.
picks up a Phantom as well. He doesn't want to overheat. Benkai though wants to apply
PRX.
pressure, wants to
पूरा
deny
नहीं
the
बोला था
spike
मैंने.
plant. And of course, Forsaken coming
Just
in from
imagine if you
behind with
get
the
chance
shotty
to
as
play
well.
in
Doesn't
PRX
even matter.
ना.
Benkai cleans up
मैं
some
IGL
steam.
बन सकता एक्चुअली PRX से. सिंपल कॉल है भाई. जिंगबा you go A, Forsaken पे go B. हाँ. Rest please order some food.
Paper X
Simple
puts the
call.
foot on the gas. That's the go time for them, and they want.
देखा बोला था ना जीत गए PRX. Jard baby.
Yes. The funny part, the sucky part here for Detonation Focus Me is the person who picks up a gun is Suggest, who's already got the Blade Storm. So it's
मेरे पास 2 गन थी तो अल्टी के लिए मारा भाई पर ने is the question.
So it is a bit unfortunate, but that's a good play, a good recognition of the situation by.
ये ऑफ से retake भी
One of those
difficult
things
होता है
just
plus
so
Viper
happens.
नहीं.
You think you got it, but Paper X already has the site surrounded, and I think that's great calling from Bankai because they
Multicore क्या
know
हुआ है?
how to
नाम
play
नहीं
that
लिया.
retake game.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I think he's calling a really good game right now, despite the early kind of punches that DFM was throwing their way so far. The blows haven't landed significant damage to Paper X's side as they're up 6-1. Still have the odds in Jing's hands. You still have a couple still have a couple ults as well. You have the lockdown and the cosmic divide here, so a lot of tools, a lot of powerful tools in Paper X's pocket. On the other side, you do have the Reckoning and the Viper's mid still, but Suggest finds an opening pick over towards Secret.
And that's big value. Your controller's gone. You lose a little bit of that delay unless Ben Kai can do something about it.
Use the ult too.
What I like though is Forsaken up, pushed all the way towards B-Long, and that's where he gets so much information. Paper X, they are anticipating this A hit right now.
जीत गए.
See what they can do off the back of this Reckoning. Jinx stuck in Cubby and just wiped out by Secret.
बाप blind बे.
Great. This is the set play that you were talking about too.
थोड़ा slow खेल रहे लेकिन
There is
DFM.
a bit of a defender killjoy lockdown from Bankai, so it buys a little bit of time. And what's right around this corner?
Huh?
Exactly. This guy is prepared to strike.
No, watch game.
He's coming in for a bit of a flame.
Heavy.
Everyone else is up around Duggan,
Huh?
and they're just holding the angles.
Mirchi?
Paper X, the onus is on them to push
Kaun
this,
sa?
but that's not going to favor
No,
them
baad
at
mein
all.
khalenge.
Suggest online for the ace. I feel like he wants to go hunting, but of course, when you're down 6-1, you just want to end it as soon as possible. You want
Ace
as
मार
many
सकता है बे.
rounds
वो आ रहा
as
है.
possible. Bankai,
देखो वो आ रहा
what
है.
are you going to do, buddy? A little bit of a peek. He's not giving up yet.
जेट आ
Time
रहा
is
है.
ticking though, and he's only got about 10 seconds remaining now. At this point, the best you can hope for is just more frags, but
एक
TFM
और गन
knows
गिरा
this,
सकता
and
है
they
वो
are
बंका.
running away, letting him die to that spike explosion.
Yeah, no ace for Suggest.
6-2 Forsaken एक और OP.
It feels like an ace with how well he played that
उठा
round.
लिया
So
बे मेरे
hats off to
बोलते
Suggest,
ही.
really doing the heavy lifting here. 8-6-1 for the side of Detonation Focus Me. And
देखो सिंपल है. B ने जा सकते हैं. एस्ट्राल्टी रीटेक थोड़ा सा ज्यादा इजी है.
how well him and Newt
तो मिड फाइट करके 8 में टरेट वरेट तोड़ के फिर वापस मिड फाइट करके ए जाते हैं. क्या बोलते
coming out from the side of Anthem, his Korean counterpart on this team. There's 2 Korean players in this particular game, so
ये होना चाहिए मेरे
really
हिसाब से.
excited to see what they can do. And
इग्नोर किया मेरी बात.
I really am impressed with Suggest right now.
He's definitely opening up a lot of these.
हाँ और लेके भी कर
spaces,
सकते हैं
a lot
मिड
of
फाइट
these
कोई
moves.
प्रॉब्लम नहीं. हाँ.
But what I'm
Sorry, Anthem's Japanese. Forgive me. I was sold on for a second. My bad.
Yeah, of course, sold down the original Korean jet. But right now, it's this toxic screen up towards B. That's a little bit of a default for DFM.
ना
They have the
बंका
option to
भाई.
play through mid, the
फिर
option
भी
to play
मारा.
through A main. Of course, it's going to be a bit of a contact through words middle right now. But this is where they have that option. They take down one player from Paper X. They soften up those defenses,
ब्लाइंड आएगा.
and then they just kind of explore their options.
Not giving away too much more information. There was the turret
Forsaken.
at Link. Yeah, Forsaken in trouble there. Gets flashed. Has to try to dash up. Just gets kind of lost. Panicking a bit there in the air, but doesn't go down. Toxic screen there is.
ओ बाप रे कैसा मारा उसको.
Just continues to go forward.
वाइपर पे पुश कर रहे हो लोग.
First, and he's buying more time. He's rerouting, regrouping right around Pillar. Jing is here to back him up as well to buy a little bit of a
Nice.
spree
Molly,
from the Phantom.
उसमें?
Doesn't quite seal the deal, but Jing will clean up.
ओ उसको साउंड
They're
आया.
going through spawn. They're going through defender spawn, but there's
What?
somebody here. Mind Freak.
Oh,
एक.
ooh, that's the
Oh,
first one.
चलेगा.
Zenfree, quick reactions. He's gonna turn this into a 1-on-2. This is not impossible to win.
खेल तो अच्छा रहे बे DFM.
Zenfree, he's been good for clutches from time to time with North Epson. I remember a couple
उनको
big ones
पता है एग्जैक्टली ये किधर है अभी.
into his hands. Gonna move forward. Secret, but they're pinged out. They know where he is at this point. He's just gonna have to pop off.
And he's trying to force those one-on-ones. Jing wants
Nice.
to beat this, and that is where Zenfree can come alive. Gets the
और
first.
सेकंड भाई क्या
Now he's just
सीन
waiting for
है.
that peak.
ओ
Almost lines up the
तेनू.
headshot, but Forsaken having the Phantom just
भाई
goes
कितना
in for the first
अनलकी हो
spray.
सकता है. 3 राउंड ऐसे थे DFM जो 1v1 तक गए. 3 राउंड.
Yeah, some
तो
some
3
signs of life
पोटेंशियल
here
राउंड
for
जो
DFM,
DFM जीत
some
सकता
rounds that
था.
are really close. So I will say, even though the score line is
ना,
7-2, I'm at
बेचारे
least
यार.
happy to see that a lot of these rounds it comes down to the very last player for Paper Rex to finish the
अब अंश
job.
भाई मैं
They
DFM
just
को
solve
सपोर्ट कर रहा है
things to
इसलिए
clean up
स्कोर
here.
राइट
Takage
फेस
gets this kill
टोटस
on the
कवरिंग
Jing. He's
आइस
able to keep
टोटस
that
कवरिंग
flank
आइस.
at
ठीक है.
long B
Cover the
open
ice.
for the side of DFM. This round probably goes into their hands. I mean, they had Forsaken on the ropes at the beginning.
ए अच्छा खेले यार लेकिन.
Selling the side
DFM अच्छा
of
खेले.
Paper Rex, but if you have one player on a flank like that, it's really important that he plays his life. If he doesn't go down, he's able to really hold that, but he was under pressure. Like,
Let's
you
do
can
the
see that
A1. They don't come
reaction
A
from Paper
anyway.
Rex
ऐसा
was
बोलो.
proper. They were like, we gotta wipe
They
Talon
will
out,
come A
and
anyway,
then
so-
we can worry about the other side of things.
And that's what's impressive about Paper X, but also Harkening back to your earlier point, Clint.
ये लोग एक का क्या था लेकिन 3 बंदे वहाँ पे कोने में छुप के.
More coordinated now. They need something to surprise
कुछ
Paper
तो स्ट्रैट था बे वो लोग का एक के लिए.
is being read. Going in towards the B site now, they have so much utility set up. Reyta even slowly pushing past, but it's been spotted out by Forsaken. Blaze-Storm at the ready, he dashes straight into the Viper Spin. This guy is crazy! Jing here to back him up as well. The Forsaken Jing duo is here to play. Suggest is the only one left. And I don't think he's gonna be able to do it. Off and Benkai sticks the defuse, gets the win.
I mean, that's just Forsaken going absolutely monstrous here. Gets those two kills, and then on the Jets. Just starts diving into the face. He wants to eliminate that
Heavy,
as possible. I love this play. Heads up, knows how powerful that ult can be. And they get the time to kind of position themselves in and around the outside of that super powerful ultimate. He says, no, I want to knock this out of the way.
Consistently baap मारते हुए इतनी young okay.
I can just imagine the team comms on this as well. Hey, GG, I'm gonna go in. It's like, yeah, Jason, I'll back you up. I'll hug you from behind. That's Paper X for you.
Yeah, okay, they got excited at the end. You didn't see it, but I heard the clap.
like कर लो भाई लोग, guys 4,500 watching, 2,000 likes. क्या कर रहे हो? वोट वापस ज़्यादा है आज भी. आज भी वोट ज़्यादा है. दुख दर्द और पीड़ा.
Rally towards, but it's still gonna be tough.
It's been good with it, man. I will say, like, it's been a shining light here so far for DFM.
दोनों blind use करते हैं जिंग ने.
Curious about if there's going to be a play made for the ult orb, so a lot of pre-firing, but in fact, DFM is kind of going with their strategy of pushing into mid on these ecos and overstacking either, Art or the other side towards B.
अरे बाप रे.
Does damage to others.
जो ओडिन चलाया Phantom से उसने.
Not quite enough for DFM. They're trying to seal off some of these spaces along with the tide from Harbor.
Oh,
but
nice shot.
at the very least, it's Paper X. They got the game sense, they got the right reads, and all they really have to do is to point and click. This is a point and click game.
Bankai ठीक है भाई.
Now.
कोई सी नहीं यार Bankai. हाँ.
Not impossible, but the spike's been dropped. This means it's gonna be kills from here on out. He sends out the snake bite, tries to get, but the sweet wallbang is not quite enough.
What?
Spots out a tiny sliver and is able to seal the deal. We have some.
के teammate को भी नहीं चढ़ा जिंग.
Yes, the tactical crouching. I mean, Takajay, I'll say this.
अबे इसके बाद दवाई बाय बोलेंगे मैं लो फील कर
I mean,
रहा
as much as you don't want that to be a thing that you can say.
क्या आपको साउंड आ रहा है? काम चल
He
रहा है.
has been really good with those. Got 3 kills in this round with those shifts. This shot here is absolutely nasty. Absolutely nasty. That wall bang is disgusting. Again, it's close but no cigar. It's an eco, but you can't need this third round so bad here.
So present my PRX is all about 1-1 aggressive fake plays with Ophi. Counter कैसे करे लेकिन problem वो है.
Unless Benkai somehow gets 2 kills.
क्या ult मार.
So much kills for you.
आ रहा है क्या तुमको साउंड? क्या ult का?
They're gonna try to burn some of these, is what I think they're trying to do, and then maybe reroute back towards mid, back to.
4 बंदे A पे भाई. Full wool stun nade alabot. नहीं देख सकता. नहीं देख सकता. मैं नहीं देख रहा. DFM के साथ क्या होने वाला है?
There's so much. The nanoswarms are burning.
4
Here
बंदे
comes a bit of
साइड
a reckoning as well, forcing Paper X back from when they came.
ये राउंड जीत गया PRX
Drops the hot hands too, but DFM just continues to push forward. Devi holding
जीत
up on the
गया
other
यार
side.
PRX.
It's dug out. He's digging it deep, and there's going to be some more kills coming in from Reyta. This is great for DFM now because it's a 2-on-1. All they have to do is to play together, play off of each other. But Zenfree, even on the 1-on-1, comes up huge. 9-3 in DFM.
कैसे यार
Gives
chat?
them a little bit more space on towards the second half.
Yeah, you found the curse value at least here out of the 9-3 for DFM. And again, I wasn't super disappointed with DFM on a lot of the rounds. It just they had too many rounds
सब
where it
बढ़िया?
came down to these 1v1s that they couldn't win.
Tough at times, but
और बताओ आपका दिन कैसे जा रहा है?
the curse has been invoked. There definitely is quite a bit of pressure for DFM.
Nice round, nice
I
round.
think like what the desk was
पता
saying,
था
right?
मेरे को.
They passed that flag. Zeta passed that flag over on DFM. They really want that spot. It might be the first week, but this still matters.
पंकड़ा.
Oh, absolutely. It's
Where's my water bottle?
crazy. I can't even imagine the amount of pressure that DFM and Zeta are
I need some water.
throughout these 8 weeks.
Can you give me some water?
Pacific. It has to be
इंग्लिश कोई 15 दिन नहीं बोलेगा आदि यार नहीं हूँ यार गाइस किस को एग्जाम्स के लिए बेस्ट ऑफ लक चाहिए बाय द वे
how electric those crowds are there, how many people, how much support there is.
Crying at the announcement.
Yes, I almost was too.
Discord आवाज नहीं आ रहा.
Other people were crying around me. I was like, oh my god, like I felt it, like, you know, it came through.
Man, the emotions. That's the other thing. You can see that in some of these rounds, PaperX are starting to feel themselves. The way that they're so
जिसको भी चाहिए best of luck for your exams.
They're starting to push out.
अच्छे मार्क्स आएंगे तो.
I don't know onto defense, DFM.
I'm pretty curious. I think this is a tough ask for them. I think that's just too many rounds on the defender side for the side of PaperX. So you would expect PaperX to be.
Can I get some water?
Generally.
Water है वो. अन्ना क्या scenario?
That they are willing to dial up. We didn't see too much of that.
Water.
Kind of counter lockdown play was.
अन्ना क्या खेल रहा है अन्ना PRX?
TikTok.
अन्ना 6 राउंड रीड किया है. एक्चुअल में 7. लेकिन एक राउंड हारे वो बात अलग है. 6 राउंड रीड किया है.
I want to see them have good overall strategies and kind of good reads of the opponents. And this one I think they did. Even in
Can anyone tell me what are they shaking in hands?
They read that where that lockdown was going to be. They knew what was going to happen. They had all the utility in the world there.
वो try करने के लिए हाथ.
Played them that round. And again, credit to DFM.
गीला हो जाता ना.
I'm seeing signs of potential here.
I know.
अभी हाथ गीला क्यों होता है वो मत पूछो. बहुत सारे reasons हो सकते हैं.
If they want to make a comeback on this first map, DFM on towards defense. You know, we've seen some defaults, some ideas of defaults, especially on their attacking side, but on towards the defending. You've got Harbor, you've got Viper. It kind of works out well.
अटैक में ये लोग का लेकिन सिमिलर है. बहुत टाइम से 4-1. स्प्लिट रहता था एस्ट्रा अकेला जाता.
Right now, Jing is going to be the first one to receive some of that heat. Forsaken already passed towards the screen, but it's going to be Sujet. And this guy is able to find a little bit more, a bit of an updraft as well, just to find some information, I think.
I think he was checking to see
if
they were getting
comeback हो सकता है ना. टिबुन डिस्कॉर्ड में आ रहा हूँ.
Relay to his team, hey, they're pushing, get ready, or hey, we've got a moment here to kind of breathe and start fanning out and start finding some more information. So some pings came through because this part of the map was left open for DFM. They're curious if somebody went in towards connector, so they have to check this out. They don't know for sure. I don't think they saw all.
Heavy खेल रहे लोग.
One is unaccounted for.
इंडिया में पैदा होने गलती है रे. हमारे प्लेयर्स ऐसे क्यों नहीं खेलते?
थोड़ा सा.
Great information. And at the very least, even if PaperX does rotate over onto the A site,
ये लोग का schedule जानना पड़ेगा लग रहा है.
So PaperX right
कितना प्रैक्टिस करते हैं, क्या करते हैं.
उनसे बात किया ना. एलेक्स जो उन लोगों का कोच है, Dav is very close.
हाँ.
वो मैं हफ्ते में 3 बार स्क्रिम्स करते हैं.
बस.
हाँ बस 3 दिन स्क्रिम्स करते हैं. They don't even stay at boot camp. घर से ही करते हैं वो चीज़.
हाँ?
3 दिन काली इन लोगों का फ्री प्रैक्टिस है. जो करना है करो.
जी.
But monthly 2 days, I think 1 week they stay at boot camp before a tournament.
बस.
हाँ, that's it. ज़्यादा कुछ
नहीं. बंदे तो 2 साल से है ना.
वही बोलो ना, उन लोगों का वैसे तो ऑपरेटिंग कॉस्ट भी कम हो गया ना उन लोगों का.
हाँ.
बट उन लोगों के लिए सपोर्ट ज्यादा है रे. इन लोगों का 2 एनालिस्ट है. लेट्स से अभी डीएफएन का मैच चल रहा है. इन लोगों का प्रीवियस कॉम्स क्या है,
हाँ वो
पूरा इंफॉर्मेशन दे रहे थे. किसका स्टैट्स कितना है, कहाँ से अच्छा खेलते हैं वो लोग, ए साइड खेलते हैं, बी साइड खेलते हैं, पूरा इंफॉर्मेशन प्लेयर लोग को. प्लेयर्स भी टाइम लेके वो सब पढ़ते हैं.
Okay, now you can set up your defenses. They've got every angle covered. They're not caught off guard by, you know, a great setup in a way from PaperX. You're coming from 3 different angles. That's how you want to draw it up. That's textbook valorant.
कोई भी इंडिया का प्लेयर नहीं जो ऐसा खेलता हो.
देखा ना इतना 9+4 राउंड्स. खाली डिफॉल्ट्स पे खेल रहे वो लोग. इतना इनसेन स्ट्रैट्स वैसा कुछ नहीं है.
वो लोग का डिफेंडिंग का लेकिन बहुत अच्छा था. रीड बहुत इंसेंट था लोग.
Since they are attacking, it's a little bit tougher. You've got sheriffs in hand, trying to find some peaks, but look at how safe Reta is playing it. Everyone is spread out across the map. They are trying to control.
हाँ, Reta मेरे को लगा
ना जर्मनी में बूट कैंप किया.
ये फोटोज अलग-अलग है क्या?
Yeah, this is
फोटोज अलग अलग है क्या?
Similar position where you've got just that long range, better weaponry. Yeah, they're trying it too, man. They're like, all right, you stack up on your ecos. Okay, we might try it, but they're going through connector here now. Reita is watching.
थोड़ा फोटोज में मुझे लग रहा है लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है.
He was going to be ready. They aren't going to do so, and things are coming down to just kind of.
जिंग भाई आप
check the way here for paper.
Change हो गया.
I think just kind of guiding.
एंथम भाई आप भी चेंज हो गए.
Flowers gets pinged out as well, Quack, but there's nobody.
एक दूसरे के सेटअप से खेल रहे लोग.
Not quite. It comes down to their utility.
उल्टा कर
They
दिया
have to
थोड़ा.
hit the site. They have to strike it together at the same time, and they have to be.
मैं खुद कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ.
Some of these players, but look at the crossfire position being held. Anthem and Takaje together.
ऐसा लग रहा है ये डिफेंड कर रहा है.
As well, but it's not going to happen. I'm so
मैं
sorry.
कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ.
It's lights out, and it's DFM here to play.
Technically, PRX जीता है कैम के हिसाब से.
They get to keep all those bulldogs, all those vandals in their hands. This
Cam
could
left
be
right,
a bonus win here for DFM. They've got all the utility. They've got all the tools in place to potentially do this as good as you could ask for coming into this bonus for them.
अन्ना क्या लगता है 2-0-2-1 क्या लगता है?
The crossfire, perfect.
2-0.
Timing, you know, the patience as well between Anthem and Takaje so good.
आप किधर हो अभी? आवाज अलग आ रहा है?
घर में हूँ, नीचे देख रहा हूँ मैं. तेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ.
आप मोबाइल से हो क्या?
नहीं, लैपटॉप में.
अच्छा.
People were telling me that knew the
मेरा
Japanese
ट्विच लैग हो रहा है तो तेरा स्ट्रीम लगा
he's a
दिया.
guy who is talented mechanically. We've seen that with the sheriffs. Now we're starting to see that, you know, as a team as well.
Yes.
DFM is putting it all together.
And that's what we're looking for, that team play. DFM, they've got what it takes. They're starting to find their
इससे
stride.
4-4 5-5 लोग लड़ते थे कौन मिड.
It's up to them to break this, but at the same time.
अभी एक ब्लाइंड का इन्फो आ गया PRX. अभी वो लोग के ऊपर है मिड लड़ना है कि नहीं
It's just
लड़ना
going to be a comeback.
Absolutely.
वो लोग ने बोला नहीं लड़ना.
लोगों का बहुत क्लीन रहता है कॉम्स. पैनिक कॉम्स नहीं रहेगा. वो चिल्ला चिल्ली वो सब नहीं रहता है.
अभी भी वो लोग मस्त डिसाइड किया मिड लड़ना है कि नहीं.
Or the spike plan, I think they tossed the spike over to no, it's in the hands of Divide.
Oh gosh.
Here they go.
अगर एक टीममेट ने कॉल दे दिया तो उसका सेकंड गेस ही नहीं होता. वो लोग उसका कॉल का कमिटी कर देते थे.
Narrowly avoiding
दिमाग लगाया पर सेकंड.
Nanostorm just updrafting above it. But all this is
क्या
doing
दिमाग लगाया बे.
Mind Freak kind of knows this. He's going to tank that snake bite. Unfortunately, it's not going to do him too well, and Bankai trying to play along with the start, finds the first headshot, plays around the pillar, a little bit of a peekaboo, and it works out just for 1 second. The numbers have been
Forzakan और जिंग बैक को देखो सिटी चले गए.
Not enough. 4-on-2, Forsaken and Jing. Can you
Deadly
do
duo कर रहे हो
this?
लोग.
One kill is all Jing needs for his run it back, and he's gonna find that. He can take it out too, and he might be a little bit exposed. Not quite. Anthem trying to stick the defuse, but here comes Jing.
Molly.
He's starting to wake up. Hot hands onto the spike, and that's all he really needs. Even five last headshot. What a clutch for Paper Rex.
Huge play from Jing here.
Simple execute दिया देखो.
And he got that run it back, and that is the key moment.
क्या deadly duo गिर किया.
To take an extra trade, to take an extra
बाप
risk,
रे.
able to use to get that opening kill. DFM reached this round.
क्या ये?
Again, it comes down to the last player for Paper Rex once again.
पूरे टीम को सपोर्ट वोट कुछ नहीं. मस्त सिटी घूम के आ गया. सिटी का लिया. अभी अपन अपना गेम खेलते.
Hot hands to lead the way. So well played here with his utility by Jing to back up his absolutely nutty shooting.
Look at that cute boy. Oh my god.
Deadly duo
It's so good.
It's
Forsaken and Jing, you can't separate these two.
+1 बे.
And now it's 10-5.
बे उनका दोस्ती भी क्या लेवल पे रहेगा ना रे. हाँ deadly duo का.
Yeah, man. I mean, again, so many of these rounds. This has got to be the 4th or 5th round that it's come down to a 1v1 at the end of it. That it has to be a clutch for Paper Rex to win. So, you know, really impressive.
Oh, बड़ी जगह.
अलग ही लेवल में
Even though the
है.
scoreline
हाँ?
is,
कॉन्फिडेंस अलग लेवल में रहता है उन लोगों
value
का.
for the side of DFM versus Paper Rex. I'm still really enthralled with both of these teams. They're both playing really well. I'm seeing a lot of good maneuvers out of Paper Rex and
DFM भी अच्छा खेला. 3 राउंड है ना अनलकी हो गया
I think they have a
बेचारा.
slight edge. Well, not
Yeah,
a
अच्छा
slight,
खेल रहे
pretty
हो
big
लोग.
edge over DFM.
PRX का W गेम प्ले रोकना भी उतना ही
just
इजी नहीं
based on
है.
the history that and the kind of
वो लोग डिफेंस को
बहुत
ज्यादा
बहुत
W
ब्रूटल
दबाए.
कॉम्बो यूज करना पड़ेगा वो W को रोकने के
everybody
लिए.
knows Paper Rex. Everybody knows
एग्जीक्यूट
how
देखो. ओ 10
insane
हो गया
Rex
exactly.
Yeah, not quite enough for DFM, but that's where I'm hoping to see them shine. Like you said before, suggest he's going in for peaks, and right now.
ट्रेड होते ही है लेकिन
वो तो 100% होगा ट्रेड.
होता ही है ट्रेड.
Benkai just playing it safe. He is alone though, and that's where I kind of get nervous. But he's able to sneak past it. This gives Paper Rex the sight. Everyone has already made their way past B-Long, and DFM has to retake.
And look at this, they switched to Jing over there. He doesn't have any utility, but you know they want to make sure that Kai hold down the site. Jing here, able to get one before he's traded out by Reita.
And that's good too because he gets that information. He buys down and breaks down that timer. Back to a 2-on-2.
Mind Freak मारेगा.
And they don't quite clear holes. Mind Freak able to come up from the sides and put those thorns straight through DFM. 11-5. We are one round away from match point.
कितना crispy ना. B execute के लिए 2 smoke डाल दिया. B link पे मॉली डाल दिया. Close थूक डाल दिया. खड़े रहे तो रहे किधर?
साइड के अंदर तो इम्पॉसिबल उतना सब यूटिल को कैसे झेल इम्पॉसिबल साइड के अंदर
a bit from DFM. They've been good about clearing that halls. I actually saw that they were throwing utility in previous rounds on those retakes to make sure that halls was clear, giving themselves good opportunities for those retakes. So I think maybe we might be seeing.
इतना बफर क्यों हो रहा है? वो कर लो आपका क्वालिटी नीचे कर लो. Guys, votes versus likes देख रहे हो यार? 4,000 votes, 3,000 भी likes नहीं हुए यार. घर जाएंगे, please like करो. बंग्स भाई एकदम सैंडविच बनाने वाले टॉपिक पहने हो ग्रीन ग्रीन टॉपिंग पहना हुआ क्लोज जाता था लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से पोटेंशियल तो दिखा भाई डीएफएम में हैवी पोटेंशियल तो दिखा थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट है बस 2v4 वाला राउंड लेफ्ट राइट 3 1v1 वाला राउंड लेफ्ट राइट टोटल 4 राउंड तो अपन गिन ही सकते ना पोटेंशियल तो है पोटेंशियल तो है ऐसा हारने से बुरा नहीं लगना चाहिए इट्स वेरी क्लोज
They're going to have to. I did like some of the flanks and some of the other things that they tried, like where they overstacked through B main. I thought that was, you know, on their bonus round, a really good idea. Here, though, they have some good tools to potentially take an eco. They got a Marshall, they got a Blade Storm. Who knows, maybe a Viper's Pit if you can get to it. Now, no damage found just yet. I do not believe there with that opening Marshall from Reita. Pretty quick hit. It feels like potentially from Paper Red.
इको में भी अल्टी यूज करेगा ये लाइनअप
all up on the other side. It just gives them the space that they are looking for to set up for this. The run it back now just to clear out almost everything. They have the information to play.
बाप रे Reita.
But Reita is coming online. A bit of a Marshall shot, and here comes the Jest. One more knife is all it takes to find Forsaken.
Oh.
But he's able to clean up.
2v2.
We're back to a 2-on-2.
फिर से निकाल सकते हैं ये लोग.
Blinded there a bit or near side of there momentarily. Here comes the lockdown now, and it's Davai who's going to finally shut against
1v1.
These sheriffs, he's been nuts.
Alright.
1v1.
Don't want to get too antsy with this though. Benkai has to plan, and he knows that. Benkai trying to break him.
एक और round by 5 round by.
And that's all this guy needs. We are at match point now, Clinton.
5 round.
Again, it's so close for DFM. Another 1v1. I mean, that one is difficult because of the gun advantage that Benkai has.
10 के स्कोर पे रहते थे बे DFM.
Great rounds here on both sides.
5 round बेचारे.
Gets these blade storms. He has been really good this entire map. Very accurate all around. Gets shut down by the Sky utility momentarily, and that gives just enough breathing space here for Paper Rex to regroup, reset, go finish. It's going to be with a huge win. Some big laughs there. They're starting to feel pretty good.
अनलकी नहीं हो रहे बस क्या ही कर सकते वाले दिन है 1 वे किसके लिए समझ में नहीं आ रहा उसके 1 वे में ये मार के जाएगा तो क्या ही कर सकते समझ रहे हो इट इज वन ऑफ दोस डेज क्या ही कर सकते वाला डेज टरेट को तो भर दिया वो
That's just, it's the site. Knock, knock, nobody's home.
GG.
We get the spike down. DFM, where are you guys?
And this is, yeah, right. This is what's so great about the Cosmic Divide, right? It gives you so much map presence. And even with the nano swarms there to try to delay, there's still enough room to set up for this long B hold with that lurk from Benkai. Look at Benkai.
He's in a great position. So was Mind Freak, but Anthem takes him out. The Reckoning gave away his spot.
लेकिन टाइम नहीं
And
है.
they just might be able
Storm grenade
to
है.
deny this win. High tide, and they want to find that plant. Reza off towards the back of halls. Jing goes in, trying to
नहीं है
find more
टाइम.
damage. But the timing just does not favor
टाइम
them.
नहीं
The spike
था.
ticking
बहुत
away.
लेट
It's gonna be
किया.
Paper Rex deleting DFM.
बाप
off
रे,
of this first
क्या
half,
जल्दी खत्म किया ये लोग ने.
13-5.
A great showing here from
Speedrun.
Paper Rex. I think just a really safe, stable, steady game. Not too.
वो लोग का लेकिन कितना ऐसा क्विक है ना. 4 फ्लैंक है, चलो फटफट दूसरा साइड क्लियर करके अपन 4 जन इधर मारते ना. पट से वो लोग करते.
आ गया
अपने इधर 2 सेकंड ऐसा लगता है कि 4 फ्लैंक है, लड़े अपन, अटके अपन, रुके अपन, क्या करे अपन ना. बस भाई डाइटिंग कैसे करे, कम खाओ, डाइटिंग हो जाएगा. मैं अभी आया. हाँ, सेक्सी जिंग फॉर सेकंड का है डुओ, कुछ भी बोलो
है 100%.
हैवी फ्रेंडशिप डुओ सब दिखता है. और जब अपने बंदे अपने को टीबैक कर रहे हैं, मतलब जीत गए गेम.
जी का एडमिन ही क्यूट था कल.
वो जिंग देगा क्या किया था. एक राउंड स्काई मार रहा था, एक
हाँ,
राउंड में. हाँ, उसको फ्लैश क्या बोलता, तू साइड हट, मुझे मारने दे. इससे लगा हंस रहा था. इतना चिल होके खेलना है लाइफ में. हाँ,
वो भी उतना बड़ा स्टेज में.
हाँ, इतना चिल होके खेलना है.
मैच के आने से पहले उनको पता है जीतेंगे वो लोग.
ये चिलनेस चाहिए, फुल चिलिंग. ये उनके वॉच पार्टी में जेट है. हेलो, सोच रहा हूँ आज से मैं भी जेट मेन. क्या बोलते हो? गेको और रेस तो मेरा देख ही लिया.
You got Viper, you got Harbor. He's using it to seal off some of the spaces, especially on the attacking side, but I don't know if that's so much like his style.
That's fair, yeah. I mean, when I think of Genfree, I think of KO sometimes because
इनका भी वो अच्छा था, एजेंट पिक्स ना. फिनिक्स बहुत टाइम बाद देखने मिला. अरे ये सब जिंगी खेलते हैं.
सपोर्ट मिल रहा है ना उसको. ऐसा नहीं कि एक बंदा घुस रहा है.
ये सारे ऐसे एजेंट्स है ना, जिंगी खेलता है.
मैं भी अप्रैल 6 वॉच पार्टी प्लान कर रहा हूँ हैदराबाद में.
कौन सा मैच? फाइनल्स अपना?
फाइनल्स के लिए तो है ऑलरेडी, बट एक पहला एक ट्रायल रन ऐसा.
अच्छा अच्छा,
ताकि हमको पता चले क्या क्या करना है वॉच पार्टी में.
हैवी वाला करो ना. हैवी
बीटअप्स हैदराबाद बुक किया, प्लेस तो कंफर्म है.
अच्छा, अपने प्लेयर्स लेकिन मार रहे हैं, अच्छा मार रहे हैं.
थोड़ा कम्युनिकेशन का ये प्रॉब्लम पहले से इम्प्रूव हुआ, बट और चाहिए.
लेकिन अपने वाले अपने प्लेयर्स कब मारेंगे उसके लिए को.
हाँ, वही मेन.
अपने वाले अपने वैसा.
वो बोला ना, इंडिया में पैदा होना है शाप है स्पोर्ट्स के लिए.
अपना बहुत लेट ब्लूम हुआ मेरे साथ.
बहुत लेट. पैसा है, सब कुछ है, बट
ये अपना सीएस के टाइम पे भी वैसा था ना. लकीली वैलोरेंट इतना बड़ा ग्रो हो गया, अभी पीसी गेमिंग एकदम बूम बूम हो रहा है.
ऐसे भी तो मैं तो CS 1.6 में मेरे को भी वही प्रॉब्लम था ना. हमने कुछ किया है नहीं इंटरनेशनल स्टेज.
जो प्रोडक्शंस ऐसा हो रहा है ना, जो ऑर्ग्स आ रहे हैं, जो प्रोडक्शन हो रहा है, हेवी वैल्यू में. हेवी मतलब
अभी ऐसे सेकंड जनरेशन है ना. अभी मैं पहले खेलता था रंगन ऑरेंज रॉक का जो है, वो पहला खेलता था.
अरे बा हाबा वाइपर मेटा थोड़ा VCT में क्या सीन पता नहीं. जिंगर डेडली 2. अभी तो इसमें मैं सुना वो भी आने वाला है. एजेंट भी बैन वैन सब.
एजेंट बैन आने वाला है ना.
क्या मजा आएगा ना. हाँ, अगर रैंक्ड में आ गया एजेंट बैन,
रैंक में भी आएगा रे 100%.
और अपन ने अगर फाट के सारे एजेंट्स बैन कर दिए,
एक जेट 100% जेट तो 100% बैन होने वाला है.
जेट करेंगे, चेंबर करेंगे.
चेंबर तो मर गया अभी. चेंबर का एक कंट्रोलर का करेंगे, एक जेट का करेंगे.
आएगा फिर मेरे को देखने का
अटैक डिफेंस का वो रहता है ना, डिफेंस वाला
बाटो के सारे
अटैकिंग जेट को बैन करने वाले हैं फर्स्ट, इट विल बी लाइक दैट।
हाँ वो 1-2-2-1 वाला होएगा ना।
हाँ
कभी ना कभी आएगा बे,
स्लोली स्लोली डाल रहे हैं। अभी नेक्स्ट अपडेट में वीओडी फीचर आने वाला है।
टोटल वो लोग ने बोला था ना कितने एजेंट्स है, बहुत सारे है ना,
बहुत सारे बोले ना वो लोग, करीब 40 ऐसा कुछ बोले ना, तब हम मीटिंग में थे।
हाँ बहुत सारे एजेंट्स आने वाला। किट को बैन होगा, अंकित को हाइड दो यार। ऑपोजिशन करेगा ना बैन, सेम टीम कैसे करेंगे, क्योंकि हम ऑल चैट पे लिखेंगे ना, हे गाइस हाउ आर यू प्लीज बैन आवर जेट, ऐसा समझ रहे हो। रैंक गेम में जब आएगा ना बैन, ओहो जो लोग ट्रिगर होने वाले, जो मजा आने वाला है, आए हाय मैक्सी मजा आएगा, स्पेशली इंस्टा लॉकर्स, उफ मेरे जैसे। क्या हाल है बंक्स भाई, सब बड़े अन्ना हैवी टाइपिंग कर रहा है। बंक्स भाई टाइलर चैलेंज ड्रीम फॉर पेरेंट्स अटैक एग्री, अरे केवल तुम्हारा भाई मेरे को तो मूवी देखने का है अभी वालों का, मजाक से हटकर।
And perhaps it is the expected result, but PaperX takes it in PaperX fashion here on Pro, coming in with a double duelist top, utilizing the Jet and then the Phoenix as a second duelist, and they make it work against Detonation Focus Me.
It was an impressive game overall. I mean, I loved the Phoenix coming out there. They're sticking to that originality while still being consistently stronger, bigger, better, faster, you name it. They delivered. They looked great, and I'm a little bit worried for Detonation Gaming. We do have the map that they picked here. We got Lotus coming up next. I'm curious to see how they're going to open up with that. But I
अपना मैप,
this may very well be a 2-0.
अपना एजेंट भी हो जाता है एक बार प्लीज। रॉ गेमिंग थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान।
Again, kind of the anticipated result. I do think Detonation are making some good adjustments though. And while this is a 13-5 scoreline, so many rounds throughout this particular
बैन हो जाता तो हमें
were dangerously close. It seemed like Detonation consistently
वालों में कभी ना कभी आएगा।
इतना
वो लोग सिनेमैटिक सब किया है सेक्सी वाला, इतना
म्यूजिक
वो लोग बनाते हैं सेक्सी वाला।
I mean, you're basically probably looking at like a 13-10, maybe even a 13-11 if Detonation could just get some of those rounds, and obviously with economic impact and whatnot, that could have eventually led to them winning this out. But PaperX, they still managed to hold fast. They get the win in the end.
Yeah, and I love that you made a point of that, because even looking at the first kills, right, if Detonation Focus Me is actually starting off, and obviously in terms of pure duels, it's not that they were that far behind. If they could just close it out a couple times.
Guys, 4K likes को सिर्फ 500 बचा है, पट से लाइक करो।
That Detonation Focus Me had. He has 4 first kills to his name, really making sure that he can prove that he can play this duelist the entry role here for DFM.
Yeah, and it's exciting.
Expectations
I mean, we don't normally
against
see
G against PRX. Expectations
like,
अभी नहीं.
Everything
after maybe 1 year.
Kind of exhibit this play, but yeah, I mean,
after
Suggest really the superstar of
the
this
lineup,
team.
Stick to a lineup.
And throughout this, although look, they did get beat down a little bit here by PRX, I think you can really see why Suggest is the big threat.
बस अच्छा गेम हो जाए वो
Yeah, I mean, we think of Suggest in the past.
10 का 10 गेम हारा जी तो भी चलेगा बस। अच्छा अभी जो DFM हारा, लेकिन कितना राउंड्स, 5 राउंड ऐसा 1v1 गया, ऐसा हारेगा कोई प्रॉब्लम, सिंगल स्कोर लाइन हारेगा तो भी कोई बस क्लोज होना चाहिए, ऐसा नहीं कि फ्लॉलेस एक ही बंदा तोड़ के जा रहा है, ऐसा नहीं।
It doesn't get them those extra round wins. The scoreline still doesn't look good, but overall, I like the adjustment to put Suggest on a roll where he can thrive, where he can take control of a lobby.
It's one of these things where once you start to get a player like
Suggest
Suggest that can really start to be a flex, that could show a huge range of play, this also allows the entire team to then open up totally different strategies, totally different comps, and that's what's going to make you deadly. And have longevity here, especially in a format
play like
PRX
Bunks by, what do you think?
After week of facing off against the best teams.
उनके dedication के ऊपर है यार.
Yeah, and again, if it's only his 7th time, I mean, sure, some of the clips, it wasn't the cleanest of jet plays that we've seen, but he also
all about discipline and dedication.
Right? In terms
Double
of,
D's.
Searching for those headshot sight lines, things like that, waiting for those angles on the peaks.
So
he's clearly proving that his headshot percentage is at 44%. So he's really clicking heads to get those first kills here for his team.
Yeah, he's always
कल अपन ने देखा था 57%.
This guy's a beast. I guess the question is this team going to eventually be able to assemble into one that can actually start to bring longer-term results? I don't think that was a bad game for them overall. I think they put up a good fight, especially in the second half. But
yeah, like I said, I like the trend here. If
we were
curious, Soldem's not in. Who is going to end up playing the duelist, because we hadn't really seen that from Suggest over.
Ashraf, thank you for becoming cast dost.
It still is his all-time.
Thank you for becoming the member. Maaf karo, galat pad gaya. Thank you for the membership, meri jaan ke
you know what? Suggest has been grinding Jet. We know that he's good
at
race, so now he can start to fill these duelist roles. I don't know how that works when you start getting into things such as, Neon and whatnot. When those need to come into effect, maybe we'll find out if this can in fact go all the way to Fracture. But I like this setup. I just need to see a bit more of it. But now with them getting ready to
एकदम W वाला एक मेटा चाहिए, क्या बोलते हो?
Drilled out, and I'm kind of anticipating this just is going to go back to playing the Rays as well.
Pop Flash
very well be it, but of course now they have to play their own mind games against Paper Rex, because if Paper Rex is putting Jing over on the Phoenix, I mean that's a lot of new curveballs as well, no pun intended.
Sure.
But we've seen the Phoenix play from Purix. He mentioned it while we were watching the game backstage, but it wasn't from Jing in the past.
Yeah, this is the third time that he's actually It's surprising, just given the typical identity of Paper Rex. You would have anticipated that he would have had a hand in this. But it's also the first time that they have played a Jet Phoenix lineup here on the side of Pearl. Granted, they don't have that under their belt coming into this. I believe this is the fourth time that they've ever played it. But previously, when they were running Phoenix on Pearl with a double duelist setup, it was with a Raze, and it was Forsaken who was playing the Phoenix with Jing on the Raze. But he decides to pick it up for the third time, and by God, did it look impressive.
Yeah, it's one of these things where you look at it and you go, are you just trying to be out there? Are you trying to be creative, kind of what we know this team for? Or are we going to see more?
And आपको कल के जी का गेम पे देख कर क्या लगा उनको क्या चीज पे वर्क करना चाहिए? एजेंट ही रहेगा.
Honest and try to predict who will really go far. This is one of those teams, but it does seem like they are so able to rotate different comps constantly and really keep the other team guessing.
Yeah, and we were talking about, of course, how the first half especially seemed a little messy for Paper Rex, even if they were winning rounds. Now, do you think part of that was not only their style, but also the Phoenix pick, right? I mean, you have to play so up close, you have to work off of these trades that you're relying on the curveball to get these flashes in a very close, CQC combat.
और ये लोग रुकते भी नहीं है बे, वो भी राउंड देखा ना, जिंग ने डबल ब्लाइंड दे दिया था इमेन पे डायरेक्ट. ऐसा कंट्रोल लेने के लिए सब कुछ डाल देते हैं. बंक्स भाई, आप कब जिंग जैसे टॉप पे आओगे यार? आज ही मैक्सी खेला यार मैं. मेन फैक्टर फैमिली सपोर्ट, सभी फैक्टर है रे. जब होगा तब होगा, बस रुके उस दिन के लिए, और क्या. Send Deathmaker to foreign team and he owns them. पंकज भाई, अगर आप नहीं कर सकते, आपके फाफा को पूछो, आपके नेबर्स को पूछो, सारे लोग को पूछ के पैसा जमा करके आप ही वो प्लेयर अन्ना से खरीद के आप ही भेजो. मैं तो बोलता हूँ पूरे चैट में जब भी ये आएगा ना कि आपने डीएम को बाहर भेजो, डीएम तोड़ रहा है, पंकज ऑफिस स्पैम मैं करवाऊंगा. बोलो डी. एक तो मेन तो ये कि अपने बंद ही नहीं होता. ये उधर जाता तो ये इसकी टीम में आता, तो ये वो एजेंट खेलता, तो ये ऐसा करता. तो माइंड पे इतना गेम प्लेस बना देते हो ना तुम लोग. कल भी व्रॉन्स्की की जगह पे रॉस रहता तो अपन पहला मैच भी जीत जाते. ऐसे मतलब प्लेयर यहाँ पे रॉस का ऐसे बिठाते जीत के, खेलने का भी जरूरत. हाँ, खाना है व्रॉन्क्स के वहां पे जी के अंदर. -1 सब माफ करो यार रौनक यार, वो तो मैं भूल गया था, सॉरी यार. पंकज भाई लव यू, मत करो. वेंका कैसा लगा एमएलटी का? मैं नहीं देखा मैच. अच्छा, ये भी हमारी गलती. पर व्रॉन्क्सी थोड़ा हगा लोटस में. सारे लोग हगे हैं भाई, इसका हगना नहीं देखा है हमने. हाँ, इधर डीएम हगा का तो अपन ने वो बना दिया था एक बार स्लोगन, जैसे मैच चालू होने से पहले डीएम हगा. भाई वेंका को नहीं देखा लॉल, ही इज टू ओपी। नहीं मतलब नहीं देखा तो लॉल हो रहा है तेरे को। लॉल का मतलब समझ में आता है? लाफिंग आउट लाउड। अभी मैंने वेंका को नहीं देखा, उसमें तो लाफिंग आउट लाउड कर रहा है। वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग पर्सन। चाहे कौन सी टीम से खेल रहा है अभी पता नहीं। वो एक ही बंदा मैं इतना देखता नहीं हूँ कि कौन सी टीम से फॉलो कर रहा है, समझ रहे? एक दो हफ्ते की बात है।
When they don't have to show us their best. I am curious what they're going to have to bring here. But as far as their best agent selection here, they don't have to show us the way they want to play.
Yeah.
Because I do think right now what we predicted is kind of becoming more and more clear here. Detonation does seem to be weaker. And so I think they just need to go for anything they think is safe enough to come out and maybe get this a 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, big questions here for more so on the DFM side, right? You pointed it out as soon as we got back to this. They do look better than they did at lock-in, right? They do seem to have a better sense of how they want to play, what roles each person has to fill in terms of.
बस तुम ही नेक्स्ट जेन को मोटिवेट कर सकते हो।
But now, can they really translate that onto a new map, which nobody's had that much time to prepare for here on Lotus?
It's curious to say, and you know, again with Lotus, what we've seen so far all throughout lock-in, even into yesterday's matches there with T1 playing on it, we don't really have a solid meta yet for this map. We don't know what players are going to be running. We don't know what people find to be.
थोड़ा ओवरटाइम देखने मिल जाता है।
It's still very much undergoing its evolution, and Gecko being added into the mix
GEELI Chummi पे school bye
elongates that evolution now, because teams have to experiment with him and say, okay, is there room for this to also be a very strong and superior pick on Lotus? We'll have to just wait and see, but I don't think we're going to have a solid meta for this map until maybe midway through the league play globally, if not even until Masters.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say maybe even into Masters too.
ना इसका जो विनर है वो किधर जाएगा?
I think 5 teams will qualify for वो ना
5 teams?
हाँ 5 teams.
अच्छा, अरे फुल राउंड रॉबिन ही है ना?
हाँ फुल राउंड रॉबिन है।
अच्छा, आ गया यूरो अन्ना, 4 सेकंड यूरो।
ये लोटस है ना ये?
हाँ,
देखते हैं क्या करेगा।
दोनों 21 सेकंड में घुसने वाले यूरो और जी।
डबल डूरिश कैसे खेल रहे हैं लोग? सिंगल कंट्रोलर, सिंगल सेंटिनल।
लोटस में तो मेरे हिसाब से सिंगल कंट्रोलर ही खेलते काफी सारे।
सिंगल कंट्रोलर चाहिए उसमें।
लोटस के अलावा बस हेवन में भी मेरे हिसाब से सिंगल कंट्रोलर खेलते, बाकी सब में दो खेलते लोग।
पर्ल में भी ये लोग सिंगल ही खेले।
हाँ पर्ल में ये लोग मोस्ट ऑफ द टीम पर्ल में डबल खेलता है।
हाँ डबल खेलते हैं, बड़ा साइड को कंट्रोल।
एक्सीडेंट में भी सिंगल खेलते हैं शायद। व्हाट इज दिस?
खाखरा।
पर्ल का बी साइड थोड़ा चेंज करना है रे, बहुत बड़ा है वो।
पर्ल का बी साइड बोले तो एंट्री टू बी साइड वो थोड़ा मोनोटोनस है, एक ही है ना पूरा उसका।
मत खा, तेरे लिए नहीं लाई, खुद के लिए लाई, मुंह मत बना।
मैं बोला कुछ, मैं बोलने वाला था वेरी यम।
डोंट ईट।
वेरी यम इट इज।
भूल मत 50% ऑडियंस गुजराती है तेरी।
तो मतलब काकरा नहीं पसंद तो बोल भी नहीं सकता, मतलब वाह।
गुज्जूस जरा हाथ दिखाओ।
We got it. We get the dream. We get the Forsaken Yoru, my friend.
क्या बना रही थी तू?
It's happening.
मेरे लिए बना कुछ?
हेडरबैट वॉच पार्टी के लिए आएगा
क्या?
तुझे कुछ पसंद क्या आता है?
हाँ देखते तभी क्या सीन है ना, क्योंकि मैं 1 तारीख को तो 1 तारीख नहीं कभी जा रहे हैं। हाँ
6th को प्लान कर रहा हूँ फर्स्ट वॉच पार्टी, उसके बाद तो फाइनल्स को ही प्लान करने वाला हूँ। खाली एक टेस्ट रन करने के लिए
मेरे को अप्रैल 1 और अप्रैल एंड में काम है, तो उस हिसाब से मेरे को पूरा महीने का वो करने का काम, मतलब रिलेटिव वाला फैमिली।
Excited for this Lotus. Paper X.
बस सारी गुजराती है।
I mean, this is DFM's map.
Love you guys.
So I'm
तारू माना
expecting them
ढोकलो।
to be able to temper Paper X's aggression, temper that chaos.
इसने सिखाया मेरे को ये जैसे।
मैंने नहीं सिखाया कुछ, वो लोग को भी पता है।
ये क्या है ये?
How much they've been workshopping this Yoru. I don't know about you, but Yora, I feel like, is
चाट मसाला ही खा
the
रहा हूँ
most underdeveloped agent. That
Jiradu
has so much
बोलते हैं
potential
उसको.
in my mind, at least when I think
Jiradu.
about theory crafting the agent. Like, I'm like, well, you could.
तू भी मारी बाइडू.
Like,
You
he's
can
got so
fake
much.
the decoy. And
Yeah,
Baidi.
yeah, you can fake the
TikToks.
fakes and like all this weird stuff. Yeah,
Su
it
baat se
is
bunk back. Thank
TikToky,
you.
but it requires so much precision with the rest of your team to make it work.
Yes.
सबसे बेस्ट ये लगता है आइचा गावत
Is that
और
little gap
कारू मानो
that
डोकी.
TFM could try to exploit, and also where this double controller kind of comp can play out. But that said, this is a map
सीधा
with 3
घुसेंगे
sites, so
लोग सी
there's
पे.
quite a bit of room to work with, and not a lot of map control for
लोटस
Paper
में
X
सबसे इजी साइट लेने का सी लगता है मेरे को.
सी
लेकिन
लगता है मेरे को
ना?
भी वैसे ही है. साइट लेना तो इजी सी है.
सी लगता है बाकी
Because
सब
तो
थोड़ा
guide कहाँ पे
डिफिकल्ट.
बैठ के होल्ड करेगा साइट को.
They're giving it
The
up.
lurk?
At the lurk.
वैसा एक जगह बैठ के देखने का वो भी नहीं है ना उसमें.
हाँ.
God, Benkai. You're
वो
so
जो
smart.
हीप है ना वो सैंड
Brain is
हीप
the size of Jupiter.
उसके थ्रू आ गया तो खत्म है साइट पूरा.
बंक वो ओ बाप रे वो लोग देखो क्या कर रहे हैं.
Look at this spike. It's on a journey right now.
हाँ जी.
Gee, dude.
Forsaken. Oh, he just gets taken out by Anthem. Whoa. I didn't expect that.
है बाप रे.
Here comes Benkai and Mind Freak. We're getting one, we're getting two, but DFM answer right back. It's a 2-on-2.
ये क्या स्ट्रैट था भाई.
Has sustained quite a bit of damage.
घुमा घुमा
Yes,
स्ट्रैट.
he has been good this
तुम भी
round.
इधर
He's
घुमा हम
dealt
भी
a
उधर
lot of
घूमेंगे.
damage, but now he's taken quite a bit. Spike has already been planted, and it's still a bit of a journey here to go for DFM.
Imagine ना.
Reactions from them. Let's see if they can finally convert on one of these close rounds.
All right, you've got util. You already sent out the Hawk. He clears out the hut backside, but you can't quite use the Trailblazer and walk straight into the crosshair.
Nice.
हाँ दवाई बोलते हैं.
Let's go. Paper
Gummy,
Rex gets the
gummy,
round
gummy.
again.
Yeah, this
Gummo
is a
trap.
really interesting round here from Paper Rex. They're giving the C site for free.
सब साइड देख लिया वो लोग ने. सी बी ए सब तीनों. कोई साइड नहीं छोड़ा.
The flank is coming. So the call from Benkai is
कल भी ये देखे ना सी साइड का मेन से आके सीधा बी जाने
let's
का.
keep
हाँ.
them moving so that
ये
they
लोग
can't
क्या
get a good
घूमे रे
opportunity to
बाबा.
kind of
बंकाई
disrupt
का
us while we're
फ्लैंक.
trying to plant, while we're trying to set up, and we can find that opportunity to find a good flank. It's so well choreographed here. Choreographed is the right word. You know, like with a dance from
Frame में आओ
Benkai.
Freaking smart. Brain the size of Jupiter.
वो
gas,
बोलता है यार
brain
फ्रेंजी
itself.
क्या गन है.
Exactly.
ज्यादा नहीं मार
Next
पाएगा.
round. I mean, Alex, the coach, must have been cooking some stuff up as well. This is going to be crazy. I love how they're just on the other side of the door. Open the door! Open the door! And Forsaken is ready to receive them with open arms. Benkai on the other side
अरे
as
अरे
well,
अरे अरे अरे
forced to
अरे.
sustain that damage, and this is where, again, that grouped up stack from TFM is able to take out
Oh.
some player from Paper X.
भाई,
Divide with
ये
that
सबसे
firepower
टफ
is
एंगल ये
just
मारने का.
हाँ.
that they don't throw it away. A bit of a guiding light onto the
Whoa!
side to disperse them just for one more second, and that needs to just has to
ये एंगल
be
बहुत
cautious
टफ है
of the
मारने
other
का.
door too. He has no idea that Mind Freak is here right now, and he's down to 9 HP. A single whisper is all it takes. He jump peeks it though, and now he's running out of time.
Oh.
That's all he needs.
Nice round, dude.
Again, another clutch has to come
Super
through
chat
here
miss.
for Paper
कौन
Rex.
सा वाला?
Another 1v1.
पिंकी दी खाना कैसा बनाती है बंस में. अच्छा
6
बनाती है.
clutches.
कास्टली
उसका मैगी खाया है, पास्ता खाया
I
है,
mean, that shows you first of
ग्रीन
all how
कलर का
big-
डोसा खाया
how
है.
good this team is for Paper
हाँ?
Rex. But also,
आज
again, I
नूडल्स
wanna
है.
say this.
आज नूडल्स और पिज्जा है.
पिज्जा कहाँ से?
You should have some
पिज्जा नाइट था ना अपना.
despite the fact that
पिज्जा नेटफ्लिक्स ऐसा नहीं
The
था.
fact that they're
तो
forcing
कल
them
नूडल्स.
into these clutches,
हाँ?
कल
right?
नूडल्स.
Like,
yes.
कलिंगड़.
कल नूडल्स.
you just
देखते हैं,
need a
देखते हैं.
little more of that oomph to finish it off.
कलिंगर है तू संभाल.
This is only the first 2 rounds of the second map, so it's not all doom and gloom.
ग्रीन डोसा कुछ तो बनाया था उसने. ग्रीन ग्रीन.
TFM certainly need to find some way.
जापान
They
के
have
टीम
the
का
controller.
जर्सी में इतना स्टिकर है. हमारे तो है ही नहीं कुछ स्टिकर.
No, I agree with you.
आएगा आएगा ना.
I wanted to
ये
say, I
इवेंट के
really
बाद
like the way
देखना.
Forsaken played
रोटी
it
सब्जी
early
बंक्स
last
नहीं
round.
खाता
I don't
guys,
think
तो
they
मत
get a chance for
करो.
this one. It's like it's kicking
Oh.
off.
No rice, no
It
roti.
is kicking off. It's going to be Reita. He's got the trap plays.
confused
Playing
कर रहा
around the
होगा.
cyber case. This is so
Ay,
smart.
भाई क्या
Even hit with
खेला है
shields, doesn't
इसने.
quite matter. He swaps the classic. And just has enough. Takage up
Cypher
top.
होता है ऐसा.
Forsaken
कोई
below.
क्या खेला. कैम वैम सब चल रहा है अभी भी.
अरे.
Something. Davai able to fight
Then.
two. But here comes
ओह
Reita again.
सेनु.
There you go. A good
अन्ना का
stabilized
खेला
round
ये.
for TFM.
भाई पूरा साइड अकेला होल्ड किया रहा है साइफर ने बैठ के.
Phantoms in
बाप रे.
together. They do have
हमारा बुंडू साइफर भी है, कुछ नहीं करता।
आपने का ये संभालने के लिए 3 बंदे लगते हैं। टर्न करो, नेड करो,
3 चाहिए, एक ट्री खेलना है, एक लॉन्ग खेलना है, एक डोर खेलना है।
वो लोग भी एंजॉय कर रहे हैं। वेरी शार्प इस लग सकता है ये ना, लग सकता है। देख टच के दिखाओ, लगी।
Well, forget it. There's another flash and a big kill from Anthem. He's got oh my god! Just with the big one. That is going to be
What? ये तो चालू होने से पहले खत्म हो गया।
Completely blown up.
क्या है? 2 मर गया वहाँ पे।
हम तो यहाँ पे मारामारी कर रहे थे।
क्या ये? नेड क्या मैक्सी डाला उसने?
हाँ, भयानक डाला नेड।
हाँ। रिप्ले देखते हैं।
I mean, I'm just tickled. That was just a great setup here.
Oh, ये मैं भी अभी से यही रिबाउंड नेड डालूंगा।
He has to dodge the fake out flash, and they just swing.
ओ रिबाउंड नेड मैं भी अब से यही डालूंगा। गाइस यही डालने का रिबाउंड नेड मस्त है। अपन फुकट एंट्री में डालते हैं।
He has been stunned, he has been concussed, but he's going to peek out right now. Gets the first one. Suggest here with the show.
Oh भाई।
तू भी दवाई ने मारा है।
बोला ना DFM जीत सकता है, लास्ट गेम के हिसाब से लगा था।
ये लास्ट टाइम
एंथम मर गया ड्रॉप करने के चक्कर में।
लास्ट टाइम
चक्कर में सही मर गया।
मर गया बेचारा।
अरे यार चैट यार तुम बता दो मेरे से बात कर।
PaperX really well right now. It seems like every attack that PaperX wants to make is met with strong defense from Detonation.
Splendid.
Indubitably.
I couldn't agree.
कैसे बैठे देखो ना तीनों।
Going up against a triple stack.
अच्छा तीनों है, एक को मारेगा।
Impossible for him to
एक डक करके कड़ा रखे एक और ऊपर।
At the best he can get maybe one. But look at them. They're a totem pole right now, Clinton.
फिर भी एक मारा
That's a
इसने
good way to describe this setup, this vertical lineup. And Benkai has no hope.
No!
At best he can get one.
इसको लेगा लगता है मेरे को।
I don't know if you can get it.
अरे
Finally, the totem pole collapses. Yeah, it's. I like your
क्या पेशेंस भाई साहब। अपना था ये एक कप रह गया। चलो चलो।
हॉट होता तो भाग के जाता दोस्त।
हाँ +1। इको डब्ल्यू दबा।
ना ये ज़रो डब्ल्यू करो। जाके मारेगा वहाँ पे।
मेरे को लग रहा है एनर्जी एकदम हैवी है, ये लोग जीतने वाले हैं।
Play off of each other. You already had Zenfree cutting that space. Forsaken trying to do the same thing as well. But that's where once TFM has that information, they know.
time out.
घूम के आता तो टाइम लगता नहीं।
It's really impressive
तो खा क्यों रहा है?
the confidence and collectedness that TFM is playing with here today. I am.
अपन ने वो मंगाया था पता है काकरा फ्लेवर्ड वाला।
ये वही है।
क्या फ्लेवर है ये? हाँ?
बटर गार्लिक। सादा लेके आओ तेरे लिए बटर गार्लिक।
नहीं
मैंने चाट मसाला डाला है करके अच्छा लगा।
नहीं चाहिए।
If it's me, I'm saying, hey, whoa, pump the brakes a little bit. Let's feel the map a little bit out before we start making these moves.
No one else team handling for PaperX.
अरे बहुत कंफर्टेबल है रे सीक्रेट लैब का चेयर।
हाँ ये लोग का कलर सबसे बाप लगता है।
ये कार क्या वहाँ पे लगा है ना नॉर्डविन ने। नॉर्डविन को भी सीक्रेट लैब का ही है ना पूरा चेयर। बहुत कंफर्टेबल है। मेरा रेजर कुछ काम नहीं है, वो बहुत कंफर्टेबल है सीक्रेट।
मेरे को ये लोग का जो अपना वैलेंट एडिशन जो है ना चेयर्स, हाँ दिखता है ना, हैवी दिखता है।
सीक्रेट लैब नहीं, वो हमारा वो है ना, कौन सा है?
सीक्रेट लैब्स का ही है इनका ही।
नहीं नॉर्डविन का बोल रहा हूँ। नॉर्डविन का साइबार्ट का है।
नॉर्डविन का पता नहीं। ये वाला बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा है साइबार्ट। हाँ ये पॉप फ्लैश। हाँ ये बाप रे क्या लड़े लोग।
अरे यहाँ मार रहा जिंग। अरे माइक रोको थोड़ा।
बाप रे
खत्म
ही कर दिया।
खत्म ही कर दिया 3 को भाई, 4 को मार दिया रे बाबा।
Yeah, so the adjustment here for PaperX was okay. let's fake
जिंग बड़का
This time it's like they clear the space, they send the gate crash out behind.
दो गेम का लेकिन गेम देखने दिल खुश होता है और सेकंड जिंग कुछ भी बोलोगे दिल खुश वाला गेम है दिल खुश वाला कैसा करते क्यों करते कुछ मालूम नहीं पड़ता दिल खुश कर देते बस अड़क गया जी
that information that you think you have against Paper X, their tendency, you know, against them there. So really nicely set up.
बंके ने कैसे नहीं मारा उससे अच्छा दिखाई नहीं दे रहा वो
And right now they're trying to do the same thing.
ओ काउंटर हो गए
He's able to do a little bit more and everyone's just peeking into each other at this
ओ सैचन मार के कूद के भी मारा उसने
out on top.
How many rounds in a row is this?
जी
Fighting over A main there.
इतना ऊपर उछला था वो 20-30 माले पे कूद के
Japanese W gaming.
I didn't realize that Nation Gaming was also now in the W gaming tribe. I hadn't gotten a memo. Entry there gets a really nice angle. They recognize that Forsaken was TPing behind that rock. This time, they're able to punish that flank and set up one of their own.
Oh my goodness. Levels on top of levels again. You think you have us mentally conditioned? No, we have you mentally conditioned. But this is where things get interesting as well. Paper X sitting on 4 ultimates, DFM on 3. A lot of early round aggression, and this is what makes Lotus such an exciting map.
And look at the read here from DFM. They know that at least early part of the round, it isn't going to be an A hit again.
वो लोग क्या सोच के बी पे इतना वॉक इन करके वापस आए पीक तक नहीं लिया वो लोग ने एंट्रेंस पे क्या फीलिंग आया उनको मेरे को जानना है
This is, I think, a pretty good call. Now, you do have the Cypher utility there from Reta. Let's watch this. You've got the dimensional drift. So the ult here is going to confirm that most of this site is clear. You go up to drop, check everything, and Seeker's even a little bit of extra input.
And just setting up for that retake play as well. Forsaken banking off of that shorty. Maybe he can find a rifle with it, but unfortunately his position is given away. Those Seekers do so much, and they're so annoying. He has to crash, but this is what gives DFM that space. Now Reta able to push up front. They got a lot of different areas smoked off as well, covering doors, sight, a bit of a cage. They just might be able to sneak a bit, but this lockdown pushes them even further back. But unfortunately, this is the detain, and Forsaken will be able to click heads. One more, and Anthem actually back out his rifle. Unfortunately, no more time to defuse though, so that is the round. Basically, just looking for an additional BM kill.
Yeah, why not? Just delay it just in case. Throw the gravity well in there just in case. You never know. Maybe he stuck it really well.
भाई ये ज़्यादा मैच बाप हो रहा है हाँ?
So crucial, and Benkai buying just enough time to keep it alive.
Very close.
KJL मस्त था.
He's just a split second.
Euroworld भी मस्त था उनका. KJL भी मस्त था.
DFM is playing aggressive for these lockdowns, and Paper Rex is really doing a good job recognizing.
It's
brutal when that happens, man. That's the worst feeling in Valorant.
That's the word I was looking for. Brutal.
Is there anything worse than being detained by a lockdown?
You feel helpless. There's nothing that you can do.
Yeah. I feel you, man.
And that's what's so smart about that play as well.
4 बंदे
Thought they could outplay the retake.
सी ट्रैप पे बस
They knew it was going to be an
अकेला बी वाला भी पीक ले रहा है
Unfortunately, it's not
क्या सीन भाई हेलो
and they will only be able to dive out a little bit. And this is what gives Paper Rex their confidence to just hit the B site. You don't see this too often. On the other hand, though, pushing out of A.
Spike planted.
क्या राउंड
Turret to check for this, so
There's delay.
again, EFM.
एक सेकंड कुछ कर सकते हैं
Get a little info on that flash, but the reinforcements are here for Paper X.
Oh, and there's just walking
कर सकते हैं कुछ तो
the vibe with the Guardian. 3 quick kills.
भाई दवाई क्या पागल हो गए क्या
हाँ टप 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 मारा इको था लेकिन ये लोग का गन्स
13 6 and 3 right now on the score line, a couple more away from getting Seekers once again here as he has
वैसे ऐसे टाइम पे साइफर का नहीं करना चाहिए पिक जब सी भी खा लिए बी पे भी अकेला है
let's hear what Dubai says.
Oof.
Come on, man.
I click Guardian.
दो बार टॉप फ्राई करना शायद कम ना
You know what? On the other hand, GFM, they're doing a lot better on this map. They've got 2 ultimates to work with. Perhaps they
वो क्या ट्रैप है टूट गया वो ट्रैप शायद
prevent Paper Rex from actually breaking in. but I'm so curious to see what this Gatecrash does. They have the site.
Hello, Babiji. Hello, Akka.
We haven't seen them try C since
How's the use?
pistol round, so it's been a little bit. Just
My favorite. Your favorite only.
with the showstopper there, so now they're gonna have to try to get inside with the utility.
Not that.
Those zoo
Takla
animals
Binks.
try to get in
Are?
and see what's going on.
Strat.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a secret out on the week.
Hello, Akka.
Hello, Akka.
It's going good.
Whatever it is, it's going to be Jing. It's going to be
Yeah.
Make sure that the Vikings doesn't go on their way.
Already you're on track.
Same life,
A
Akka.
good placement for the dark cover, but there's so
Oh,
many players
nice
on the other
round.
side, and Paper
मेरा तो रैंक पे ध्यान ही नहीं था.
down the entire squad of DFM.
It hurts so bad here for DFM that
Let me have some butter garlic.
वो है बता दो.
DFM is from Japan.
depending on the timing of it, so detonation focus.
Detonation focus
Take
me.
a timeout.
अभी full game देख रहे हो?
Fix का भी PR
Starting
से.
to get a little bit scary in this half. Now it is the attacker side, and as we saw,
मेरा garlic गिर गया था.
you know, this
Butter
is
लग गया अभी.
so far in the
Butter garlic.
So if you can string together two more here, you can make this
मैंने
6
पहले.
as DFM.
Yum था ये वाला.
Gotta feel good that we could actually go to fracture.
Lol, dude.
It is not outside of that realm of possibility. Of course,
It got timer.
timeout is going to give them that extra buff as
Perfect
well.
line మరి అప్పు తెచ్చుకొని కూడా
That is what I am also telling.
क्या क्या?
Not to Binks.
I mean, it's tough.
भाभी बोल रहा है ये लोग अच्छा खेल रहे हैं हमारा पब्लिक ऐसा क्यों है?
Saw those weird push and pull fights over the A, you know,
Well.
main A lobby area.
जिसको गेम पता नहीं वो लोग भी अच्छा लग रहा है उन लोगों का गेम प्ले.
मेरे को लगता है नेक्स्ट अभी करना बचा कि हमारे प्लेयर्स पे 24/7 कैम कितना क्या करता है इस साल.
इससे बेटर है हम ही जाके कोरिया और जापान का टीम ही ले लो खत्म.
हाँ, वो भी कर सकते. थोड़ा PRX के प्लेयर्स अच्छा
PRX का प्लेयर्स ही ले लेते तो
लाइव कोचिंग गाइस.
अच्छा चल रहा है.
और सेकंड भैया अगर आप स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो मैच
heavy loan.
Actually, we taking an international team is cheaper than running an Indian team.
हाँ वो लोग कम खेलते हैं.
वो लोग
Boot camp में कम खेलते हैं.
Especially as Omen.
No, Mac doesn't give radiation. There is no uranium.
हाँ ओ
But what a shot from that
अरे
Sarah!
रिलोड था वरना ये भी था.
Oh, sheesh.
Able to maybe find a little bit more.
रिलोड था वरना ये भी था वन टैप.
अरे वो ये भी ब्लाइंड पूरा उसको पता नहीं क्या हो चल रहा है.
For the time being, opening up the door and pushing
क्या मारा ना?
through into the A site.
कोई डोर ओपन करो रे बाबा.
Actually falling back as well. They have the spike and they want to make do with it. They
फैनेटिक
don't
ले
want
अभी
to
क्या
drop
फैनेटिक
this
वाले ऐसे
one.
बैठे. हाँ भाई ले लो
The DFM just might be serving up on a plate.
कैसे बधी रहे मस्ती कर रहे भाई.
Suggest that is shades of new turn suggest right there with the sheriffs. They
ये
were
देखो
well known
वापस सारे साइड्स घूमने जा रहे.
to use those sheriffs. to
घूमे
great
घूमे
effect.
कर रहे.
You just saw right there, folks. why
लोटस इज ऑल अबाउट घूमे घूमे
highly
स्ट्रैट
regarded in
गाइस.
that aspect. Now rotate over to C.
ए गए
are
बी
able
गए
to
सी
use
गए.
The neural theft to confirm
अंकित नहीं आया
positioning
आज.
the location. You've got Taka-J on point here. Needs to be a little bit careful. I can see Jing starting to reach out. No, they're going to both back off, so no contact made. DFM waiting for the full three to go for this retake.
Got a little bit of that whiff.
ये लोग निकाल सकते हैं राउंड DFM.
दे वो.
ओए टाइमिंग.
Same time, the rest of DFM pushing up. Oh my
Oh
god.
no,
Jing.
not like this.
Gets it up, gets that first headshot.
वो नेट भी बराबर डाला.
बैक स्टैबर को बैक स्टैब कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
बस अपना राउंड है.
नहीं नहीं वो लोग को पता है यहाँ पे ये.
अरे
हाँ वो लोग को पता था ना ये यहाँ पे ये थोड़ा टफ था.
Anthem, we are singing for him.
A huge.
ओ ऑलमोस्ट ना DFM अच्छा टीम है. लास्ट गेम में अच्छा खेला बस 4-5
टीम मेरे बाबा.
We might be getting it. This is
वो लीग पे खेल रहे हैं तो 100% अच्छा ही टीम हो गए रे.
absolutely disgusting
हाँ, वो भी है,
shooting
वो भी है.
from Suggest. He is. We gotta see this. Let's see what he says. Let's see if he says.
सजेस्ट ने क्या मारा.
Oh, if they slow it down.
I suggest ये I think he used to play for a different team before.
Nice. Okay, we got a bit of a reaction.
उसने यूरो के बॉट को मिस किया बाकी सब मारा उसने.
हाँ.
You could hear that they were actually calling out. There are 3 players on the other side. I think that's what he was saying.
Yep. What's so fun?
किसको सपोर्ट करना है बैंक्स. मैं तो PRX.
Okay, go for it, man. Like this is.
ये बहुत strong pose है यहाँ पे मारना easy नहीं है.
He's throwing Paper Rex off guard. Like they can't get into that position.
ओमेन को जिगल करियो पूरा info भी
उसने
देता है.
इतना fast TP कैसे किया उधर?
आगे से सीधा. TP पहला कर रहा है फिर smoke कर रहा है. Timing हो गया भाई क्या double तो भाई बनता है.
ओह!
Timing F हो गया भाई पर का.
हाँ सीधा double भाई.
वाह.
कर सकते हैं लोग.
You should run out here.
वापिस kill जाए ulti.
Don't know what's happening anymore. You've got the lockdown into play, and DFM
वापिस
just might get
detain.
stuck again. Zenfree just narrowly avoiding it. He's able to dish out a little bit more damage.
कुछ नहीं
Save
समझ
his
रहा है
teammates from extinction. 2 on 3 though. And Paper X are not done. The spike is still taken away.
बहुत crucial
They
kill था.
have the positioning. And Suggest has to peek into them. Benkai just holding up by the other side of Mound. All he needs to do
ओह लगी थी उसको.
Time नहीं है लेकिन.
But
हाँ time नहीं है.
unfortunately, it's going to be the kill for Suggest. No time for the defuse though. And it is indeed going to
अच्छा
be 5 to 7.
kill जाए का बहुत प्यारा मारा दोनों round
Because I
में.
could feel that time ticking down for DFM. I'm like, even though they had numbers advantage, they got to start pressing. And it was just enough to hold things on here for Benkai. You know, he's doing a great job. Rado with
4 second by chilling करके भी 5 cents score.
Another around the corner. Low HP, still finding a lot of value.
जीरारू मम्मी लेके आई.
न्यूटन में खेल रहा
Doing
है.
everything he can, but it's just not quite enough. 19 kills in that half for Suggest. And absolutely
समझ गए शिट भाई.
DFM keeping it so close.
Pistol round important only for DFM.
Oh god, I mean, that is one of the highlights of this one. That Jing.
ये मेरे लिए attack sided map तो है यार.
3K there.
हाँ?
You know,
You love to watch it.
I do.
Attack sided map लगता तो है
I've always been a
ये
big
वाला.
fan of his. I felt like, you know, last year he was bouncing around teams trying to find a home, and I'm really happy that Detonation focused me, took a chance on him, to bring him into.
I love you, Binks.
Bring him into this league, because he is a player.
आगे लिखा है उसने.
2021. Really
Love
had
it too,
potential, and you're seeing one.
Exactly why. Of course, sometimes when it comes down to it, though, it's just some minor misreads, especially in that last
Chat मसला दो
round.
मुझे.
Vipers pin up, but they weren't quite expecting Bankai to speed
जो गिरा हुआ है वही उठा.
And that, I think that's kind of the thing about playing Lotus. You have so many different areas to look out for. You got Zenfree definitely taking control over Rubble, but sometimes you're just not quite sure about the other parts of the map, especially towards the seaside. You know, I think they thought it was actually kind of clear that they had a little bit
Pinky
more.
greater than Binky? Huh?
Yeah. No, I think you're exactly right, and I think you make a really great
Maybe
point here that it's little things for DFM that are causing them to
Coffee
falter in some of these incredibly close rounds where it takes a single player from paper
Bye,
to
bye,
win
bye.
it. So
Yeah.
on the one hand, I think that's
Club में भी ऐसे नाचते
you know, if you're taking a glass half full approach here for DFM.
Oh shit, mail आएगा. अरे यार.
The glass half full thing is
गया.
they're still making little mistakes.
इनका म्यूजिक ऐसा क्यों रहता है?
That's true too.
फिर वो लोग टच पे करते हैं.
I think if you're a Japanese fan right now, you must be pretty darn happy.
How much will it cost to buy a
Love
Jing?
what Zenfree's doing.
चिंगा पे वो तो मालूम नहीं. आपने मेरा 150 रुपए का मेंबरशिप नहीं लिया. आपको जिंग खरीदने का शौक आता है? हाँ? 150 मतलब 3 रुपए प्रतिदिन इकट्ठा करोगे तो भी मेरा मेंबरशिप आएगा. जिंग चाहिए आपको देता हूँ.
Kind of double up on those
I'll
flashes. We
do
followed
the
that at
jingle.
Sands with that quick wipeout that DFM had in that one round, where they were able to kind of combine with a lot of that, you know, initiator-esque utility there, and also you've got one ways and other things that you can set up with the Omen. So, but the TPing has actually been really important.
3,
It is
2, 1.
something that
देखा?
we haven't perhaps
मेरे
quite
कॉल
seen
पे
much
ब्लाइंड
before.
दिया बेबी. लव
You
यू.
know, we saw signs of it on their attacking side, but now that they're on defense, that's where I expect to see a lot more cooking up. But back into it, look at how all these 4 positions that Paper X are holding.
Oh, pressure there, yeah. Devi has to piece out. They're almost able to catch him there with that snake bite. At least, you know, ding him up a little bit, but he actually gets out just in time.
टीपी मार के उधर गया वो.
Information gained, but no huge commitment. Just everything blocked off. Perhaps by their own poison orb. Yeah, but look at how they're rotating.
Exactly. Yeah, no, precisely. And look at where they're leaving Talon.
Blinded eye करके वो लोग rotate नहीं कर रहे.
That, you know, there was a decent
भाई मैक्सी रीड किया बे DFM ने.
Resources just creates enough pressure for the rotation to be baited out from Paper X.
30 seconds left.
Trailblazer onto A
4
side.
सेकंड रुका एक के लिए.
The information that he was looking for hit gone.
वो लोग वापस सी आ सकते हैं भाग के.
Claimed by DFM.
प्लांट कर ही कर रहे हैं. मर गया ये.
Get that kill.
By Viper heavy lead flank.
This is where it gets a little bit tricky.
और इसके बाद नेट भी है. जीत गया राउंड.
There's so many players on the other side that they have to make sure that they're all dead, but DFM are holding these angles. They even have
By Smexy के लबे DFM.
just in the nick of time to fight more time for their own side. Reita still peeking in left and right, and Takage at the right time from the top. Mind Freak had no idea what hit him, and DFM.
I think score is 1-1.
Exactly, yeah.
DFM खेल रहा है.
Good for them in that sense that they're able to trade the pistol round.
Sujesh ने 20 किल मारे.
That's always
लगता है थर्ड मैप जाने वाला है.
हाँ लग रहा है.
यम्मी ना.
चाट मसाला ना.
चाट मसाला नहीं है, जीराड़ू है.
कुछ भी बोल है तो वही ना.
नहीं है वो, अलग होता है.
तू पत्ता गोभी को गोभी पत्ता बोले है तो गोभी पत्ता पत्ता गोभी.
No, it's not. Different masalas.
A little hard to hear, but really impressive stuff from DFM. Oh boy.
I don't know about this one though, Chief. Impressive still from DFM, and Paper X are just walking straight into
Sad that Ash and Pikachu story ended. Wow.
Well,
it's
an eco, right? Sometimes you win them, you know, sometimes you flip a coin and try to push out
24 years
back.
बाद.
Even if they are, maybe you can
get some right clicks.
छास पिएगा.
Exactly. But, I mean, I'm not,
can do. Cold है?
I'm not like a huge fan of it, but I'm not also like.
I'll put that masala in the
get
chas.
Yeah.
It is.
But that's my thing though, because I think DFM, the way that they were positioned, they were kind of expecting that. And that's where it might be a big problem for Paper X now, because they're trying to get a little bit predictable. So you kind of need to tame this aggression.
5 rounds से.
What they're doing this round, because they have the right round, but they don't want to lose that so easily.
ये USP में आगे की जा रहा है.
Ash there has to force the TP, and now it's going to be a pullback from DFM. So I totally agree with you here that Paper X was getting a little bit too predictable here. You know, we've seen this a couple times where DFM has had the perfect read on what Paper X wants to do in the early parts of the round. So definitely need to maybe start finding some of that mid-round magic, some of that, you know, Benkai special.
Commit करेंगे क्या ये लोग?
Dial in now. He's clearing some space. We're not going to see anything on the other side of that smoke, so don't know how close it is. Suggested.
बाप रे.
It does kind of
अल्टी भी है. जीत गया राउंड. अल्टी कमिट कर देना चाहिए इसका. चलो 4v3 है लेकिन जीता. नेक्स्ट राउंड डिकर. अरे
when it comes down to it, it's going to be DFM feeling pretty comfortable. At
This
least
is a
until
round.
Mind Freak opens the revolving doors, and Forsaken peeking out from C-side itself. And all of a sudden, DFM, they're looking for another avenue of entry on towards the B side, but there are 2 players to deal with, and Reita will not be able to survive that contact.
उसको फाइट नहीं लेना चाहिए था.
Only one left now. Blocked off by this Nebula. As soon as he walks out even a little bit, his gun barrel will peek out, so he has to be so careful. He no longer has time, Clinton.
Yeah, there's no way he can get it down here. Trying to see if he can use it, and he does. He does find the kill at least on the Mind Freak, but yeah, certainly there is absolutely no way. Maybe he can get a ult orb out of this, and he is. Can he find another kill? He gets it. Huge. At least he's got his ult online.
Shot to that.
All right.
अरे जीतना था ना उनका ये राउंड.
I mean,
yes, on this map.
Huh?
Yes.
You've already gotten the first 2 rounds. You lost the third.
Sheesh.
Bonus, but all good. I think that the ult is the bonus that you get. Maybe use it for information or some sort of positional displacement.
ये नहीं करना चाहिए था.
You did a ton of damage on your bonus to Paper X. Like a ton.
Big value.
I like this wide swing with the backup from Benkai on that little replay we just saw. A really nice
Short to था.
Teamwork play there between
आप बोलो मत यार प्लीज.
Mind
सॉरी.
Freak really dragging that crosshair off of
कहाँ पे ब्लाइंड दे रहा है?
And Those are little things like that. Good coordination between Paper X you want to see more of. Continued DFM. Really free fire. Really not being quiet at all. Not being sneaky.
दरवाजा खोल के डॉग होएगा कि ऐसे होएगा?
Let's see if this is going to be a commit.
ये बहुत स्ट्रांग है, ये बहुत स्ट्रांग है जो उसने नेट डाला है.
We're cooking. He wants to cook.
What's he cooking with that judge though? Is my question. What are you cooking with that? Is that like hamburgers?
क्वेश्चन है कि जैसे टरेट मारेगा जो एस्ट्रा का वो है वो पुल करेगा या स्टन करेगा.
Broccoli, Brussels sprouts. Although I
क्या
really
कॉम्बो करेंगे वो लोग?
I can't say that.
You're going into vegetable territory now.
Dude, Brussels sprouts are great.
वो दरवाजा खोल दिया.
Little oil.
I don't hate them. There it is.
Oh my God, उसको मालूम था एक ही बंदा है. बाप रे भाई.
It's a little bit of a fake because DFM are headed towards the seaside. They're all positioned here as well. A bit of a paranoia does kind of
मारा बे उसने एक.
second, but Forsaken is still available. Unfortunately, it's
भाई crazy खेल रहे हैं
who take him out
दोनों
of the
टीम.
equation.
Which is mine.
2-on-3 and that still has a
Cheers.
judge, so firing it blindly, he's trying to find something. The showstopper goes through, and that just creates more space. Here comes the from the shadows. Oh my God.
It's on the backside, just kind of positioning here for this post plant is DFM. Guns are going to be upgraded.
ब्लाइंड भी है लोग के पास.
Let's see what Paper X can do here.
अबे दोनों चुपके बैठे, कोई बैकअप नहीं दे रहा सैफर को. चाहिए भी नहीं. भाई जीत गए. जीत गए.
This is a phenomenal half so far.
जीत गए बे.
Phenomenal map for DFM.
फील आ रहा है ये
A
मैप.
lot of good things for Paper X, of course, too, but you know, I really want to give DFM the credit they deserve. Now, this is just, you know,
ये बहुत मस्त था.
judge things. Of course, like using the Brussels sprouts, sometimes they don't taste good, but they're healthy for you. And it's healthy for Paper X to get that kill, but at the end, DFM able to push through. Find a lot of space on the back of that paranoia, on the back of that entry utility to create the space to come up the stairs on the backside. Forsaken is only good for one there before, you know, he's swarmed from two different angles, and that's just a big ask. For any player, and yet another timeout here for Paper X, their second one.
And that's all the timeouts.
क्या लगता है? डोर नॉक साउंड आया था बंक्स भाई. डोर नॉक? डोर नॉक साउंड आया?
You've got so much to consider because right now DFM, this is their map. They have the strats for this. You have two controllers to look out for, and sometimes Takajay is that bit of a lurk. You can tell that Paper X have.
ये लोग के टाइमर में वो लोग बात कर सकते हैं ना?
कौन?
TRX के टाइमर.
No, it is a lot.
किसके भी टाइमर में कोई भी बात कर सकता है.
कोई भी बात.
It's a big map. There's a lot of angles. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it. I actually really like this map for that. That sake alone is that there's a lot of different things.
शायद से.
It looks like I kind of think it is high pearl.
Hard to tell with the signs. I believe that.
पहले तो ऐसा होता था कि कोई भी बात कर सकता
I
था.
saw some Paper X jerseys floating around out in the crowd.
वो फार्ट का साउंड.
नहीं कर सकते, नहीं कर सकते. क्योंकि हर एक टीम का एक एक टाइम आउट है, वो भी एक हाफ में. टोटल 4 टाइम आउट्स है.
I've seen online comments saying that they look like tablecloths.
A bit.
To me, it's like candy
कर
cane,
सकते,
Christmas
कर
sweater
सकते,
colors.
कर सकते. मेरे हिसाब से तो कर सकते.
They do.
All right. They only have pistols this round, and
they're reading.
It's not as fun.
this is interesting. They're just stacking up on C.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's another gamble stack. Same thing we saw in their last eco, right?
वो लोग ने जानबूझकर एक को मरवाया है और वो पीछे खड़े वो लोग.
You know, kind of catch DFM a little bit off guard. They're gonna know for sure there's at least two.
Oh, थोड़ा लेट हुआ ब्लाइंड. ब्लाइंड अच्छा था, थोड़ा जल्दी बंका निकल गया.
So much better.
DFM has done such a good job, a lot of weathering the aggression from people.
क्या हो गया?
I'm really happy to see that on this map, that they're ready for a lot of these push-outs.
If you look at the timers,
बाबा
that's
कुत्ते से.
what you're saying. They're not just like full-on committing towards a single site. They're setting up towards mains, the C main, B main, A main, if you will, and just waiting for Paper X to actually peek out. And this time it happened to Forsaken, it happened to Bankai.
क्या कर रहे लोग?
Mindfreak's the only one left who can kind of anchor or buy a little bit more time, but he only has one more star, and here comes the point of contact.
Oh, pull अच्छा है. Oh, blind भी अच्छा है. Guns नहीं था बे, pull blind अच्छा था.
they just didn't quite have the firepower this round. So DFM on a roll.
Full blind so must
Yeah, precisely. It's a good little trap setup. It's a flash into a gravity well.
Auntie.
Gives them
Auntie की याद आ रही तुझे? मेरे भाई क्या scene?
The set play there for Paper Rex is it's good bait. You know, the early part of the round, it's again DFM.
मैं पर तारीफ कर रहा है आपकी
good anti-flash position.
मेरा बुंड गरम हो चुका
Wait out that utility that's going to pop.
ये वाले रीजन भी करोगे क्या वॉच पार्टी मोस्टली सब रीजन का कर दिया तो खेलूंगा
than what we saw in the last deco, right, where they just kind of W keyed it. Here they at least tried to set up a trap with their utility.
पैसिफिक रीजन के बाद सीधा मेन इवेंट कोशिश करेंगे.
Clinton is getting on with his years, so he's not a fan of those TikToks. There's darn TikToks.
ये उनका बॉल सिर्फ चढ़ने के लिए है.
They're TikToks.
Oh, look out for Sagan's playing this though.
We haven't seen too much of it though. I mean, we don't have Sage. I feel like that's like the ultimate TikTok agent, right?
Rim walls.
Yeah, dude. I mean, and Benkai is so well known.
We saw that. We saw that in lock-in.
Yes.
But this time, he's going for a bit of a safer Sentinel to play with. I like what Forsaken.
Cam किधर है? Cam ही नहीं डाला क्या? कि तोड़ दिया?
But right now,
ओह बाप रे!
It all rushes through.
ये कैसे होने दिया?
Push, and Forsaken is the one to snipe it out.
अयो!
It's a great little change up here from the side of Paper Rex.
Aim duel हो गया यार, collide हो गया, सब हो गया यार. Second में
that we've been seeing from DFM, and I mean, A main, C main, where they've been sort of waiting Paper Rex out against them here, and they're able to push out and get tons of value. Divide.
1, 2, 3.
Reactions?
अपने भी call ऐसे होते थे.
Good enough.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
There it is. A little bit delayed. Singapore to Korea ping.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
70 MS.
70 MS, 60 MS, maybe. I don't know exactly what it is. What is it? 70?
I think it's 70. Yeah.
It's not too
Cam किधर है?
My account at least, but.
A पे डाला.
I have 5 MS when I play Valorant in Korea.
Okay, we're flexing now. We got
right.
Korean Wi-Fi.
That's right. I may be old, but I've got great latency.
Yeah.
Doesn't help my reaction time.
I don't know. I think you could do it, but.
I appreciate the confidence. Thank you. It's misplaced, but I appreciate it.
Oh!
Look at this control and okay. A quick scope into a gate crash, and all of a sudden he's back towards the A site.
Hello?
For a secondary hit, if it so comes.
So nasty, so fast, dude. I mean, I'm just.
He's not playing like Jet.
He does play it a bit like that. Yeah.
Excuse me, Kokojum.
Where it's a hit and run, and like a bit chamberish.
Ulti है.
I don't know about this one though. Jing has
जैसे प्लांट का आवाज आएगा ulti खोलने वाला.
And he is going in for it. Takache immediately backs off, but thanks to the intel gathered from Forsaken with the dimensional drift. Oh, it's so good. The perfect counter to Viper's Pit. But you know what else is a counter? Is Anthem on this off angle. Gets one, gets two! A third! Forsaken! He's trying to keep the dream alive. Anthem as well. Going in for a peek, and Benkai onto a one-on-one. He's bagging for
Oh, no! Oh, बाप रे!
to the classic to finish
Bro,
it off.
कैसे?
In the lead.
Unbelievable! Finally!
कैसे?
1v1s goes DFM's way, and it's Anthem who comes through.
इतना प्यारा खेल के कैसे? क्या मारा Anthem ने?
Viper's Pit in the game, and he can ping out where Takache is. Set up Jing with that ult, but Anthem just starts feeling it. Starts mowing him down.
5 HP.
He switches over to pistol and the TP right into the crosshairs of Anthem.
And that just has to feel so good. This guy got an ace against Giants in their lock-in match as well. We expect to see a lot more from him. Here he comes.
पहला वाला ही शॉट लेता था ब्लाइंड में एक मारता था एंटी. भाई DFM खेल रहा है बेबी. इसको देखो लास्ट टाइम भी ऐसे घुसा था ये. टेक जे ये आईजी ले गया इनका. On this C site, they're starting to push out to the angles. This could be a big fight coming through.
Mind freak! Unfortunately, only good for one. DFM, the teamwork. The way that they push out together this time around, so much more coordination. It's tougher for Paper Rex to find those 1v1s. And even with a defender locked down into play, He saw his barrel, he saw his knee.
भाई अल्टी था रेटेक इजी था वे सब मर गए बेचारे
It's 11-9.
भाई क्या सीन अभी मैच पॉइंट इक्वल है वो लोग
Whose snake bite was that?
हाँ
That landed right at Benkai's feet.
This guy's Taka Jake.
Where did that come from?
भाई बोला था ना अच्छी टीम है
Snake bite. Yeah, I know.
अन्ना क्या हेवी खेल रहे ना
I was like, oh my god. This is just, I mean, now you can see the DFM.
टफ कंपटीशन चल रहा है
हाँ मैप 3 तो कुछ भी हो सकता है अभी
I know,
He's
they're
there.
Gotta love it. I love it. Dude, I am thrilled with the way DFM is here. And it looks like they're 2 rounds away, man. It looks like we could be
crossing
going
smoke blind nice
to map 3.
And wouldn't we love to see that?
Yes.
Paper X.
I would love to see it. I know you're maybe a little more biased in the other direction.
Nah, man, I mean, it's all good games and fun and Paper X right now on a bit of an eco. I hate to say it, but it probably will happen that this is going to go to match point. Not unless they kind of get a little bit interesting.
Oh, nice.
Jing, though, takes quite a bit of heat. Down to 21 HP. And
क्या जिंग अपना गन किसी और को देगा
that fake out that goes through,
is the question
I think DFM kind of expect it. They're not even shooting it. They're trying to play for that info. Forsaken just trying to get some info with
क्या जिंग अपना गन किसी को देगा
From DFM has
so patient.
confused Paper X. They think this is a pullback. They think that
please get your internet switch कभी कभी buffer होता है
So right, the rotation. No, Paper X.
Nope, they have no clue. This is now, and now you've got the trip wires in the back. Excuse me, the trap wires in the back to cover, you know, for DFM. Jess comes through with an ult that literally there's no one even remotely close for. So it's space cleared.
Yeah.
मेरे जैसा अल्टी कहाँ
Better safe than sorry.
Exactly.
सज भाई देख लिया
Paper X, they might. It's a 5 against 4.
सज भाई मेरे स्ट्रीम से तैयार ले
One Bulldog. Maybe Mind Freak has the Cosmic Divide, but I don't think you use it this round.
I agree. You need to save it.
Trying to get additional intel too, but no.
Oh!
They're going in for a Jing.
उसने मारा
All over Benkai.
क्या
Getting a quick double. How is he doing this up by the stairs? So just trying to do what he
ये
can.
राउंड कैसे जीते अभी PRX
Paper Rex. They've come out of nowhere to find this Thrifty.
उछल के उसके सर पे कूद के मारा
I'm speechless. I mean, insane. I cannot believe
Bro
What a round here, and immediately the timeout button is pushed here by DTFM. I mean, you cannot be throwing this one away.
ये गिल्टी के वो वाला देखो डबल स्विच वाला
Bigger values in here. How in the world?
Oh my god.
Jing, you absolute
अरे
monster. Oh my god, this Cosmic Divide, well invested. I said maybe normally you think you want to save those ults for your rifle rounds.
भाई अगर ये जीत गया ना PRX
Still there despite the scoreline, still there despite DFM.
जीत गया ना
And it forces out the
ये राउंड DRX याद करेगा और अगर DRX ये मैप जीत गया ना तो वो वाला जो 4v1 वाला राउंड था वो राउंड PRX याद करेगा मेमोरीज दोनों के लिए है मेन ये कि कौन ये मैप के बाद रोने वाला है उसके लिए मेमोरीज रेडी है हाँ
Every time I see him,
PRX DFM माफ करो थोड़ा निकल गया वहां से बुंड मत मारो यार
Some kind of issue I think that they're trying to deal with.
DFM हाँ वही
Absolutely.
Mr. P and Mr. D ऐसा करता है
probably just kind of post plant.
DFM I learned excuse
I think frankly the Cosmic Divide might have caught him off guard there. I don't think they were ready for it. I think they thought, well, they're probably just gonna full send it in here and see what they can get done, but there we go. So
DFM जीतेगा guys.
Actually suggest fan please win is basically what that sign says. So like there's definitely fans floating around. Again,
जीत गया DFM.
yesterday, a lot of Zeta fans flew in. I'm sure
Confirm
there's
music is
fans. Detonation, 100%. The biggest esports org in Japan. You look at their jerseys and it's littered with sponsors. They've got a fan base. Suggest, of course, brings him in as well since he's from.
हाँ वो लोग ने भी वही बोला
क्या बोले वो लोग
ओला का जर्सी देखो literally with all sponsors
हाँ exactly
Soon as the toxicity goes up.
That's amazing time.
Oh gosh. And right now, they're just funneling straight into the B site, and I think Paper Rex are expecting this. They're prepared for this. The Seekers go out just by a bit more time, fake out. And there's additional information as well, buying even more time. Suggest right outside pillars and hoping for that push to come through. It's going to be Reita that gets prepared for this. Quick double, Mind Freak getting the trade. Divine now in a fight of his own. Everyone surrounding the site, and DFM has backed up completely. What they might not know though is Divine, but oh my god, Sanfree! A bit of a jumping right click, and we're back to a 2-on-2. Paper Rex has to nail this, and it's gonna be Bekai! Spraying it down! 11 to 11!
सारे rounds
Reita gets 2 big kills at the beginning, and then it's Paper Rex, Divine doing a great job.
जहाँ पे बंदे थे वहाँ पे थूक मारा, नेड मारा, पुश रोका, एंट्री में 2 मारे, कैसे जीत पा रहे PRX? इसको देखो.
Great double with that Phantom, pushing right into the smoke. And Benkai though, good at the end for 2 big ones. And Paper Rex, they're just dialed in. There's not much noise coming out of those comms. They're focused, man. I like it. They want to win this. They know that
कैसे जीत रहे वे rounds?
Tied up to end it.
And even the positioning towards the end of that, Mind Freak on the spike. Everything lined up for Paper Rex right now to send this to match point. But DFM trying to play it out on their own too, conditioning Paper Rex to push out towards A with a toxic screen, but a little bit of noise towards the B side too. Everything's been smoked off, but they continue to push it past. Looking for that spike plant now.
यहाँ का plant?
Quick push here.
Oh my god, Jing. Oh my god, Jing.
अरे 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 Jing.
Okay, actually might be able to do something here. Quick double. And DFM completely evacuated the site. Do we have lineups for this? It's just a simple one, but it's enough to put them off the spike. Device trying to do what he can to help with this. But the main problem here is Reita on the other side of the door. He's in the prime position just to take the heads off every single player right now. Defy comes up huge with quick double, and here comes Reita again back to 1-on-1. Spike's been half, and it's all that one headshot he gets it, and the defuse. Paper Rex touching that match point. This could be it.
3 मारे थे वो लोग ने.
I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good.
Ice in the veins of Paper Rex today. So many of these 1v1s going their way. An incredible play once again from Divine. I like
map 3 NH के लग रहा है.
He gets this double.
अन्ना 3 एंट्री मारे थे 3.
Backs right up. That is absolutely
2v5.
There we go. There's a fist pump from Divine. There's some reaction.
3 एंट्री मारने के बाद
This is, I mean,
इसलिए वो लोग वहाँ पे हम यहाँ पे.
Quintessential teamwork.
क्या इसके पिछले राउंड में 2 एंट्री मारा, वो भी, ये भी 3 एंट्री मारा, ये भी.
Eating the paint shells, not so great for Suggest. He's got an operator too. I don't know about this, Clinton.
It's do or die. It's either.
भाई इतना अच्छा खेल के यार DFM यार.
DFM and you know.
Close नहीं कर पा रहे यार.
Now he's got some reinforcements behind him. You're going to leave Takajay on the other side. Toxic screen over here to potentially set up this push. But Divine, we've seen him do it once. He does it again.
Science paper 1
Oh my god! And now Forsaken comes in from behind too. All this information, all this juicy information. I know they're all here. Everyone from Paper Rex is prepared for this now. Forsaken just does a little bit more damage. We've got the numbers. We've got the position. We've got map control. We don't have to over-aggress.
Now you got
GGWP 4v3 भी है, result भी है.
You've got that Killjoy utility.
बाप रे क्या खेला वे भाई, क्या खेला वे PRX.
DFM gonna make a go of it, and Takajay's right in the mess.
Ouch!
Ooh, he's gonna get a kill.
What?
Oh.
He does not care. He just walks past all of those and he finds
Benkai.
Now the site has been granted to DFM because of it.
चलो Mumbai double satchel ulti. चलो.
They might have to go for this retake
off
of the showstopper. You know it's about to happen.
यहाँ से
Here we go. Here
अरे
comes that
Jing
party. Oh my god, it goes back and
किधर है Jing? वो किधर है?
Takajay now trying to outduel this, trying to buy that time. Set free off a bit of that flank. He gets one headshot. All that's left is Defy. Triple kill now, maybe the fourth, but Defy holds it down.
Ulti bhi hai.
One more player, one more click. Set free. Just biding time. Seeker sounding confirms that Defy gets it halfway. He's sticking it. No way. Gets up at the right
Oh my fucking fuck.
They close this out 2-0. Back-to-back huge rounds for Defy.
इसने बोला था थर्ड मैच जाने वाला है.
ये क्या क्लचेस किए वो लोग ने अचानक से लास्ट 3-4 राउंड. ब्रो भाई क्या लेवल का फील होता रहेगा डीएफएम को. हाथ में गेम का क्लोज नहीं कर पाए वो लोग. इतना बैक टू बैक क्लच 4-5 राउंड लगातार. शीश भाई भाई बहुत क्रेजी खेला बे. दोनों मैप ऐसा हुआ ना बेचारों के साथ. शीश अन्ना कितना बुरा लगता रहेगा ना डीएफएम को. दोनों मैप ऐसा गया. दोनों मैप. पहले मैप में इतना 1v1 अनलकी. ये मैप में इतना क्लचेस सामने वाला टीम. क्या फील करते रहेंगे ना यार.
बेटर लक नेक्स्ट टाइम.
खेला ना लेकिन तुझे डीएफएम ने भी खेला. टीआरएक्स एकदम उठ के दिखा क्योंकि वो लोग ने जो रिटेक्स मारे ना एकदम क्रेजी मारे. लेकिन डीएफएम ने एंट्रीज मारे.
ఈజీ ఉంటుంది చెక్ చేసుకోవడానికి. చెక్ చేయడం వాట్
हैवी एंट्रीज मारे डीएफएम ने.
A team effort for both teams. Really fun match. The
entries
moments, I think we didn't get to talk about it a ton because the rounds oftentimes are fast and furious, but there were a few kind of tricky.
यार इतने खुश थे यार. था मैच 3 देखना था यार मेरे को.
Yeah, definitely. But still, nonetheless, a great showing from both teams.
भाई मजा आया भाई. मजा आया.
It's just that 2-0.
बुक्का मारो.
Yeah, no, it is.
एक्शन में वेल प्लेड था यार बेचारा.
It was so close though. I was so thrilled with how everybody played here today. A lot of great moments from just about.
ये फोटो बोलते.
Zenfree doing a lot of great things out of that Omen. I really liked the way that they were using.
खुशी है ये.
The way that he was using the GPs in particular.
स्माइल करने बोला करके स्माइल कर. खुशी नहीं है यार.
To accomplish the space taking that they wanted to get in the early parts of the round. So good adaptations across both ends, but at the end of the day, PaperX just has a little bit more in the tank, a little bit better individual plays. Really,
क्या हो गया? अरोरा पसीना बहुत रहा है.
my opinion is the depth in
pose.
PaperX is just a little bit better right now than Detonation focus me, because again, it was so many 1v1s, 1v2s, 1v3s that PaperX was winning.
क्या अभी नेक्स्ट मैच जल्दी चालू होगा? क्या अपने 6 के लाइक्स होंगे? क्या अपने आज 10 के लाइक्स क्रॉस होंगे? क्या अपने आज लाइक्स वोट्स को क्रॉस कर देगा? जानने के लिए बने रहिए यही एपिसोड.
What a way for you to come in here to get to see a great match here with PaperX. Your
बंकाई 69 जर्सी नंबर इसलिए मारता है.
With this one. Yeah. Okay. Show it off. You got it. You're wearing it.
He gave me the shirt.
Your necklace is sick, by the way. I don't know if people can see this. He's got a sheriff on his neck. That's scary, man. He's the new sheriff in town for sure.
Oh my God.
अच्छा है बे वो necklace अच्छा है.
But of course, we've got more coming up, don't we?
Absolutely, my friend. We still have yet another match to go, and maybe another tight series like we saw with T1 and GE yesterday. It's Talon and Team Secret.
Oh my God.
Oh bye.
Really
oh next भी heavy है.
Talking about this before.
Next match भी heavy है. मेरे को पता था. Obviously मेरे को पता था यार. thumbnail सब जगह पे है. मेरे को पता था.
Absolutely, my friend. Well, we're gonna have to take a break and see what comes up next. Stick around, everybody. VCT Pacific will be back in a bit.
Oh, then 5:30 स्टार्ट होगा लग रहा है. क्रेजी राउंड्स ना वाला हो जाए. एक नहीं रात को अगर आ पाए तो आप पोगो देखो लैंग्वेज किसका मैच है अभी टैलन और उसका सीक्रेट बराबर बोलो आने ट्रूथ एंड डेथ कर जाएगा वन आवर लेटर मिलेगा जल्दी आएगा कल तो डिले के वजह से चालू हुआ ना जल्दी चलो हो सके मेरे साथ अपना नाम आया डी 2 मिनट के बाद वो होएगा क्या बोलते हैं इंटरव्यू तब तक मैं या फिर कुछ खाना ऑर्डर करता हूँ या फिर खा लेता हूँ यार मैंने ना ब्रेकफास्ट किया ना लंच किया ना कुछ किया भाई चेस खेलो मेरा कपड़ा चेस का नहीं है अरे मेरा कपड़ा चेस का नहीं है भाई हेलो आज ये चेयर को गाली दो पिंकी की चेयर को चलो देखते क्या है खाने को यार अयो सिर्फ चाट मसाला था लास्ट में सांप बड़ा कर मेरा सांप ऑलरेडी बड़ा है तो मैं भूख लगे बोल देंगे पंगड़ा what is doing
Even though for Euro fans like me, the Euro may not have been the central highlight of this match, PaperX is still able to take it 2-0. They take down DFM over on map 2 on Lotus. And once again, I mean, the aggression, it seems to work against DFM.
I mean, look, PaperX killed it, but I'm also excited here for Detonation. I mean, they really managed to hold their own. They didn't get smashed. They had not only a close series overall, but so many technical and fascinating little rounds inside that map too.
Yeah, this was, again, kind of what we're talking about during the pre-show. A close series from DFM versus PRX shows that improvement has been coming through. The swap putting Suggest over onto the Duelists. Obviously, it's going to be consistent in their future series. But it seems to have delivered a lot more firepower to the squad. The Jet performance, a little bit rocky, but again, hasn't played it nearly as much. But the raise from Suggest is something that we were begging for. He ends up coming out of this. Across the entire series, across those two maps, played with an average of 289 ACS, 44 kills, giving him a plus 12 ending scoreline, with 7-4 first kills, first deaths, and then 189 ADR throughout those maps. So Suggest the impact was absolutely found from him, and I think that with that as a new foundation for Detonation, they can continue to just build up and show us stronger performances and start raking in some wins.
I agree 100%. I don't think this would have been anywhere near as close had Suggest not done what he was able to do. And I think we really saw the rest of the team galvanize around Suggest back there. You know, when we went over map 1, we even showed a whole highlight reel of Suggest because we thought this was really the most exciting takeaway of from Detonation right now. But now it seems like the entire team has that synergy.
Sure, yeah. And of course, at the end of the day, we saw it even in the stats and the breakdown.
Yeah!
A couple more clutches coming from Paper Rex, and also just being able to really win the rounds they were supposed to, right? Detonation on their attack, they weren't able to really secure those rounds where they got the spike planted. So credit where credit is due. Detonation, they're looking better. Paper Rex, they're just able to eke out that last 2%. But since we're on the topic of Detonation, even though they lost, I mean, we had some very clean moments from them. I mean, some set plays which proved why they picked this Lotus against an opponent like Paper Rex.
Yeah, we're going to roll the clip in a moment, but I mean, it's a blink and you miss it round. Just complete and utter fantastic read with a set play over in C. You can see they're not even full stacking the site, but they've got 3 players in position, and they're just waiting for the moment. Pop Flash comes across, the Paranoia as well, so they get the double blind out onto the members of PRX. The nade claims 2 from Suggestus. Anthem just wide swings around the opposite side of Mound, and they just send them straight into the meat grinder. And it's everybody
meat grinder
obliterated in 20 seconds into the round.
I mean,
it was gorgeous.
Instantly.
So it's
ये qualify हो गया playoffs के लिए.
Get the idea that, okay, Paper Rex is going to be coming into this position.
Yes.
We know that they're going to be rushing on this site, so they have good game sense. It's well executed. It's clean stuff. So clearly, you know, we were questioning how is the Lotus going to look for them. We've been kind of talking about. I've been talking about T1 looking good on it, finally debuting it. Detonation as well, looking very strong on this map. It's unfortunate that they're not able to push this into overtime or push this into a map 3.
Yeah.
It was very much the heroics from Divide finding so many of those clutches to be able to keep Paper X in this and get the 2-0.
Yeah, again, I mean, that set play just alone, just the angles and the timing they had, and like you said, the read they had, the previous round, they actually defend on A site, so they make the read. They're probably going to try to poke at C again, so let's strike there. But on top of that, sure, Paper Rex, they eke out a couple more clutches and things like that, but we had some heroics coming out for Detonation as well.
This was a really exciting one. We had the Viper Pit set up here, Jing with the showstopper shot in there. We were backstage talking about, okay, if Detonation wins it, it might be off the back of this round, and for a little bit it looked like it was just going to fail out, but
बहुत फतला हो गया बिन क्या सच्ची मैं दिख रहा हूँ फतला दिख रहा हूँ
like such an impossible situation, even pushing 5 HP there, and then gets the kill with the pistol. One of the craziest rounds we've had out of all the games we've had so far this weekend.
I mean, Anthem was kind of just doing the wrong
heavy
thing.
वो कर रहा हूँ बे
Working, but he managed to stay calm in that position where you can see like Forsaken clearly getting a little bit frazzled, doesn't have the gate crash set up to have him safely exit, so kind of delivers himself that classic kill to come through. But I mean, he's pushing out, they already have the spike planted. No one's tapped it. Yeah, he decides, I'm just going to insert myself into the middle of the site. We were screaming backstage. We're like, Anthem, what are you doing? Why are you playing in this position? But he just happened to close it out. So still, a miraculous ace that he's able to scoop up. It was great to see. And like you said, that did really start making it feel like they were going to be able to take that map and that we would have.
Yeah, we thought that, okay, this is going to be overtime or they're going to take it here, but they pulled it off.
Yeah, and of course on the other side, we talked about Device clutches, but there were a couple rounds, specifically I remember the one where Paper X had the eco, and Benkai just walks into the site on the retake, and he's able to get the double kills with the Sheriff, and him just being able to kind of hold that foundation for this team, right, and also able to lead this team as the IGL. He's been doing a good job. Sure, he may not have had the highest scoreline here, but having that killjoy able to strike the sites or the retakes with his team has been a big plus here for Paper Rex.
Yeah, I believe, I'd have to go back and look at it, but I believe across both maps, Benkai comes out, on top for the entire team.
Benkai
Very much translated from
बस हाथ पतले हैं बाकी सब जितना था उतना ही है बड़ा फाव हो जाता था नहीं जंक में मोस्टली मैच के बाद सीधा डिनर करूंगा
because obviously as things are getting more strenuous, as you have DFM that are pushing you, looking like they're going to be able to take you into that third map, being able to maintain the nerves and make sure that everyone's staying focused and is able to punch things out. That
M है बेबी लिखा हुआ है M.
Well, speaking of Benkai, I think we have a chance to hear from him, and obviously the most burning
स्कोर क्या था 2-0
TRX
जीत गया पहला मैच 13-5
did they make the solo or not, but hopefully we get to hear from Benkai himself. We're going to go over to the stage to hear from the players themselves as Paper X takes this 2-0 victory over Detonation.
इतने देर बुके हो गए बात तो बराबर है पिंकी का काम हो गया रहेगा पूछ के आता क्या सीन इंटरव्यू देखो
Well, it's Paper X. They never fail to impress. I'm standing here with Paper X's Benkai. Congratulations, Benkai, on this win. I hope you're enjoying your time in Korea. But I gotta tell you, you really toned it down with the costumes and the walkout this time. So what are your plans for the walkout in the future?
Hopefully it'll be a bit more flamboyant, I guess, because there's just too many games, like for the league I need to plan like we have 8 confirmed games, so if I get into the playoffs, I have to think of even more workouts. So I'm just trying to like relax a bit because I don't think my luggage has enough space to put all those costumes.
Maybe I can get you something nice, I don't know. Well, I can definitely tell that you guys have been busy cooking something up, especially on Pearl. I mean, double duelists from Paper X, no surprise there, but Jet and Phoenix on Pearl, so you gotta talk to me about that comp.
I think we just, after Chamber got nerfed, we pretty much put Forsaken on Jet because this is Snake's best agent on that map. And we thought that Phoenix was really strong and a really good suit for Jing because like the flashes are really good at, especially on Pearl, because there's so many like tight corners and stuff. So it just kind of complements our playstyle. Yeah.
Well, you mentioned Forsaken there. We got to see him on the Yoru, right? The infamous Forsaken Yoru. Did you guys see something special or viable in this agent on Lotus, or did you guys feel like Paper X was the only team that could eventually get away with Yoru on Lotus?
I'm pretty sure other teams will run it as well. Yeah, because it's really good for taking map control, especially on Lotus, where it's like pretty huge, right? The rotations are really long, so we just thought having Yoru would help us with like manipulating rotations a bit more.
All right, well, your next opponent will be Team Secret, right? What's your mindset heading into that matchup?
Same as this one, I guess. Same as this one, I guess, just like one game at a time. Yeah.
One by one, right? Yeah, one step at a time. Well, that was Paper X's Benkai, everybody. We have Team Secret versus Talon Esports coming up. So, want to throw it over to the break?
Yes, we'll see you after the break. Please support these amazing APAC teams.
Zero distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Joey, ये क्या कर रहे थे?
Red Bull gives you wings.
For my playstyle in Valorant, I'm a bit crazy, but
I'm a bit crazy,
I'm
dude.
really confident
I'm
with
also a
my
bit
game,
crazy,
my
dude.
mechanic skill, and I can like
बातें
do
करते
like
तब तक
some
क्या बोलते
crazy
हो?
move without people can predict my movement. So that's why I'm the super.
टक 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 टक। पूछे यार जो पूछने का है। वो मत बोलना, जस्ट चैटिंग उसका अलग से मैं स्ट्रीम करने वाला हूँ, ठीक है? बंग भाई आपने इंटरव्यू का चेहरा मिस कर दिया। सभी स्मार्ट दिखते बे। Everybody is smart and a cutie dude. इसका मैच अभी है टैलेंट वर्सेस सीक्रेट। डेथ मैच हो जाए नहीं रे, आराम से मैचेस देख रहे, मैचेस देखेंगे बहुत भयंकर। रहा न न न न शांति से न देखे तेरा इश्क ने न जाना, रहा न जानना मुझे तो छूना न। ऐसे मार कब होगा बंक्स भाई? हे गाइस, मेरा आवाज आ रहा है क्या? आई होप तुम्हारा दिन सेक्सी जा रहा है। हाँ, कैसे किया? कैसे किया मैंने? मिलियन वॉचिंग आएगा क्या? बहुत बाप था। थैंक यू थैंक यू, मस्त था। ये कौन सा एसएमआर है? ये अपना लोकल। मेरा ऐसा हो गया, एक्सक्यूज मी। अरे यार, फुल ओल्ड डेज नॉस्टैल्जिया स्ट्रीम। आदि क्या हो गया, कल से तू सेंटी डायलॉग्स मार रहे है। रहा न जाए ना न तुझको ओ मुझको, रहा न जाए दिल दीवाना। एक शायरी हो जाए, शायरी हो जाए। ये वाला शायरी सुनो, ये वाला शायरी सुनो। डेडिकेटेड टू वैलोरेंट, ठीक है? हाँ, वैलोरेंट के मैचेस देख के आई नीड सम वावा इन द चैट प्लीज, ठीक है? वैलोरेंट के मैचेस देख के वावा वावा, वैलोरेंट के मैचेस देख के खेलने का हुआ मुझे मन, वावा। हाँ, वैलोरेंट के मैचेस देख के खेलने का मुझे हुआ मन, धूप में जाओगे तो तुम हो जाओगे तन तन। कैसे लगा? तन होता है ना, तन। कैसे था गाइस? ओफा ओफा कर रहे हो यार तुम लोग। डीप था बे, वाह वाह। टैन होता है वो, टैन भी वैसे ही बोलते हैं ना, तन तन। टंग टंग, कोई तो आया। वॉशरूम में जाओ भाई, यहाँ मत अब। हेलो कर दिया ना 1.4 1.5 कर जी। रुक जाओ, पिंकी है कि नहीं? एक और बार बजा तो जाना पड़ेगा। बोलिए। के मैचेस देख के बिंग्स बाय का हो गया खेलने का मन। हाँ, ये यही था, यही था, यही था। रेगा फाट क्यों यार? अच्छा तो था यार। When is VLT मैच ब्रदर? आई डोंट नो, आज शाम को या कल है शायद, पता नहीं। अच्छा, वो आप शिबर बने वरना और जाके ये सब शायरी फेस पे फाली फड़ती सीधा। फाली चालू होने से पहले किस पे रिएक्ट ही कर दो यार, हम वैसे स्ट्रीमर नहीं है मेरी जान की टूटे। रिएक्ट करने से अच्छा मैं मेरे ऑडियंस से कनेक्ट करूँ यार। हेलो बंक्स भाई, कैसे हो? सब बढ़िया? गाली वाह आकाश भाई। मुर्गा सुबह उठ के करता है कुकड़ू को, बिंग्स भाई करते हैं पंकड़ू पंकड़ू। बहुत गंदा था। बराबर स्ट्रीम पे आए हो तुम, लव यू। सेम मेरे से हमारा। आज भी टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट हुआ? टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट तो होएगा ही ना, टेक्निकल नहीं हुआ आज। टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट तो ऑब्वियसली होएगा, वैल्यू खेल रहा। हाँ, एक और आया गैस, एक और आया, एक और आया। तुम लोग अपने वावा वावा को ऐसे घिस रहे हो। हाँ, पॉलिश योर वावास गैस चैट में, ठीक है? पॉलिश करो, ठीक है? हाँ हाँ। वैलोरेंट में सारे वैलोरेंट रिलेटिव्स क्यों आ रहे पता नहीं। वैलोरेंट में खेलते वक्त होता है टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट। हाँ, वैलोरेंट में खेलते वक्त होता है टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट। वाह वाह। आ पप्पी देने के लिए करना पड़ता है पहले पाउट। पैसा। ओ माय भाई, ये तो तुम लोग अपने अपने गर्लफ्रेंड्स को भेज सकते हो मेरे हिसाब से यार। अपने अपने वैलो गर्लफ्रेंड्स को भेजो ये वाला, मैं बोल रहा हूं आज ही फिक्स होएगा तुम्हारा। ओ तेनू भाई, मस्त था भाई, तुम्हारा घर बच सकता है ये सबसे, याद रखियो। पॉलिश्ड वावा, लव यू। बेटर था, बेटर था, क्वालिटी बढ़ रहा है, बिटरेट बढ़ा दिया मैंने। बायोलॉजिकल शायरी एक और वैलो पे ही हो जाए। हाँ, चीप बाय डिसलाइक। अरे क्यों यार, इतना मस्त मार रहा है। ब्रेकअप हो भी गया, एक्सक्यूज मी। किसी कोई रिलेशन नहीं है, कैसे रिलेशन नहीं है भाई? पॉट के बाद फफी देगा तभी जाके रिलेशन होएगा ना, क्या बात कर रहे हो? अच्छा है, अच्छा है, कविता जी ने बोला है अच्छा है, अच्छा है करके। हाँ, कविता जी आपके लिए एक शायरी, आपके लिए। बाकी लोग प्लीज मत चुराना, क्यूटी के लिए शायरी है, ठीक है? हाँ, तो कविता जी आपके लिए। हाँ, नेक्स्ट मैच है टैलन वर्सेस सीक्रेट। नेक्स्ट मैच है टैलन वर्सेस सीक्रेट। कविता जी लेट्स गो ऑन अ डेट। सीक्रेट डेट कैसा था? पिकी मारेगी वो बात अलग है, शायरी पे वो करो, ध्यान दो। जी, अच्छा था यार, अच्छा था बे। ओ ये अच्छा था, हाँ बे। Finger the gives sein, hello, वेरी रियलिस्टिक। टिफोन भाई किधर है, कौन किधर है, कुछ आइडिया नहीं है भाई। पाटो भाई घूम रहे बस, इतना पता है। आज संबंधित वेल्टी ग्रुप अबाउट द मैच चैट में पूछा था, मालूम पड़ जाएगा। कल वेल्टी वॉच पार्टी होगा, देखो चैट में बता दे, कल ही है कभी तो। उल्ले उल्ले क्या उल्ले भाई, आप आपकी शायरी दोनों लव है, थैंक यू यार अनुराग यार। कौन जीता? पीआर X20 क्लोज था लेकिन गेम्स। अभी वो दिखाई देगा, क्या बोलते हैं, रीटेक टीम वर्सेस डब्ल्यू टीम। लव बोला उसने, जस्ट सिंग लव यू टू यार लिटमस। आई एम अ सिलेक्टिव रीडर। टैलन और टीएस, तो मेरे हिसाब से टीएस। टीएस वोट्स चेंज करें गाइस, जैसे मैं पोल चेंज करो तुम मेरा लाइक्स भी चेंज कर दो, 6K करो यार। किधर गया फुल? हो विल विन टैलेंट सीक्रेट। टीएस मतलब टीम सीक्रेट, ठीक है? घर जाएंगे वरना। बंग्स भाई आप अपने पनौती कैसे, जैसे डीएफएम जीतेगा वैसे पीआरएक्स ने क्लच करना शुरू किया। लव यू। भाई आप esports क्यों नहीं जा रहे हो? Because I am a content creator plus a family man, so there is no time. अना किधर स्ट्रीम कर रहे? नहीं कर रहे शायद. बिंक्स अभी भी नॉनवेज खाते हो आफ्टर शादी? ऑब्वियसली कम हो गया लेकिन खाते हैं. चेंज टाइटल, चलो वो भी करते. टैलन वर्सेस टीम सीक्रेट. अभी या फियारिक्स का सीईओ इज इंडियन. ये मैच की पॉज है. अभी एक मैच खत्म हो गया ना, तो सब सेटअप बिटअप कर रहेंगे, सब कुछ हो रहा रहेगा बैक एंड पे. दोनों टीम तो अच्छा है अभी. लेट्स सी कौन सा जीतता है. फीलिंग तो आ रहा है सीक्रेट वाली. दिल का दरिया गा दो प्लीज. नहीं रे बाप. एक टैब आपको देख रहा, एक टैब. एक्सक्यूज मी. क्या लगता है विल्ड ऐसे लीग जीतेगी? टीम तो स्ट्रांग है. आज वैलो का स्ट्रीम होगा क्या माधव भाई? नो आइडिया यार मेरी जान. Banks, was there a time when you were at the lowest? How did you come up? Lowest? मैं तो अंडरग्राउंड जाके आया. Family helps, bro. Back to ना. कल वेल्टी वॉच पार्टी होगा? डाउट. देखूंगा लेकिन वॉच पार्टी होगा डाउट. मिसिंग टीसन बंक्स में. हाँ ना भैया, अच्छा था भैया अपना. अच्छा था. मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा? 5 मिनट में ये लोग आएंगे, उसके बाद बातें शातें होएगी 5-10 मिनट फिर. मतलब आज से आज अभी मैं डे लाइट सेविंग होगा. आज शाम 7 बजे तक यहाँ धूप रहेगी. आई मीन लाइट रहेगी शाम 7 बजे तक. लेकिन गर्मी नहीं है ना, ये यहाँ पे तो हैवी गर्मी, हैवी ठंडी सब हो रहा है. मेरे को वो अच्छा लगता है भाई, सादा धूप. ऐसे चुभने वाला धूप नहीं पसंद. मिस्टर बीब्स किधर गया पता नहीं. हेडफोन क्यों फेंना है अबे कान में? ऐसे ही. I got to know about Team Banner recently. Feel bad. Yeah. जी है कि डिस्क्वालीफाई है. इट्स राउंड रॉबिन. सारी टीम्स के अगेंस्ट खेलेगी. फिर जो भी टॉप 5 टीम्स या 6 टीम्स रहेगा वो होगा क्वालिफाइड. ऐसा सीन है. बंक्स भाई आवाज लो आ रहा है आपका. कदू मेरा. यस्टरडे मुंबई में बारिश हुआ. यहाँ पे नहीं हुआ. नवे मुंबई में नहीं हुआ शायद. ओ भाई इसे ठंडा कर रहा है. टॉप 3 होगा होपफुली. होपफुली. टिबोन भाई क्यों नहीं आया यार? टिबोन भाई क्या कर रहे हैं? कॉल करो ना. टिबुंड को कॉल करते. स्विच ऑफ. बोल मत तो स्विच ऑफ करके सो गया. मैंने उसको व्हाट्सएप किया सोया है. तो अगर उसका रिप्लाई आया नहीं बीन है मतलब सोयाबीन, तो कैसे मजा आएगा ना। ये भी क्या जोक्स हुए करते थे हमारे जमाने में। ये सोया तो ये सोयाबीन, फिर ये ऐसा तो ये क्या, ऐसा कुछ तो सारे जोक्स होते थे बचपन में, पता है। संडे है आज, हाँ बात तो है। ची ची भाई सच्ची होता था। बंग्स बाय टिप्स फॉर बीइंग इन अ रिलेशनशिप है, गर्लफ्रेंड है। हमारे यहाँ ऐसे इशारों का अलग मतलब होता है। आपके लेवल का एक शायरी, यू खामोश रहकर तड़पाओगी कब तक, यू खामोश रहकर तड़पाओगी कब तक कैमरामैन। गंदा। एक जोक हो जाए यार, जोक हो जाए। जोक्स नहीं आते यार, हाथी चीटी वाले जोक्स आते हैं जहाँ पे चीटी काटती है हाथी फ्रेगनेंट हो जाता है, वैसे सब जोक्स मारते थे बचपन में। एंड हाथी जोक्स। फिर वो एक होता था कि एक एनिमल फ्रिज के अंदर गया कितना स्टेप्स, फिर दूसरा एनिमल फ्रिज के अंदर गया कितना स्टेप्स, ऐसा वो होता था एक। 5-6 एकदम सेट ऑफ क्वेश्चंस रहते थे बचपन में बे। हाँ, और हैवी क्वेश्चंस होता था। हाथी को फ्रिज में डालोगे तो कैसे डालोगे, फिर जिराफ आएगा पार्टी के बाद तो उसको कैसे डालोगे। बीकॉम कहाँ तक किया मैंने, 7th 8th फ्लोर तक किया मैंने बीकॉम। वो क्विज था, जोक नहीं, हाथी चीटी वाला क्विज नहीं होता, जोक था। Which is underrated and overrated team in tournament? भाई overrated team underrated team घर जाएंगे आंसर्स किया तो। हाथी को निकाल के जिराफ डालेंगे तो दिल पे लगेगा जीप को। अगला मैच कभी, अभी थोड़े टाइम में। भाई मैं पूरा वैलो का प्रोसेस समझाओ ना, कैसे टीम्स क्वालिफाई करे एक्सेट्रा, सबसे बड़ा लीग है वगैरह। अभी इसके बाद जो आएगा वो बड़ा वाला आएगा। एक बड़ा वाला हो गया जिसमें जो जीता उनके रीजन को एक स्लॉट मिल गया। अभी वो रीजन्स में हो रहा है युद्ध, वो रीजन्स में टॉप 5 टीम जो भी होगा वो लोग सिलेक्ट हो गए, आपस में लड़ेंगे और फिर उनमें से कोई तो 3 जन को मिलेगा स्लॉट, ऐसा कुछ तो सब है। अच्छा है भाई, इतना मैचेस वैचेस ये लेवल पे देखने को मिलता है ना, पट से हेडशॉट मजा आता है। ये देख के आज मैं 3 बार MVP नर हो गया हूँ, जस्ट सही। बैक टू इमॉर्टल 3। टी शर्ट पे कफ्फा लेकर आएगा बंक्स, यस। बिंग्स बाय टीवी पे देख लो, कोई रिस्क तो नहीं। नहीं नहीं नहीं, टीवी पे देख सकते हैं मेरे। मैं वॉच पार्टीज आर वेरी फैमिली फ्रेंडली फायर। एक भी गाली दिया मैंने नहीं, जरा सा भी नहीं। एंड में एलसी की भी होंगे फिर से, हाँ, लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर। थोड़े से स्टैट्स रिवील हो जाते तो है। बंग मैं जा रहा सोने को, कितना बजा लिटमस, शाम को 5 बजे कौन सोता है भाई। हाँ, बंग्स भाई मैंने हार्डवर्क करके वैन में प्रो बनना था, क्या आप इस ट्रेंड में जगह दोगे। आप रेडियंट बनो उसके बाद देखते। मैं तो अभी उठा। क्या, मैं बीकॉम के बाद सीए कर रहा। वेल जस्ट एज अ मोटिवेशन गाइस, मैं तुमको बताना चाहता हूँ कि बीकॉम के बाद मेरे 4-5 बेस्ट फ्रेंड्स थे कॉलेज में जो लोग सीए कर रहे थे, ठीक है। उनमें से एक बंदे ने 7-8 साल किया कोशिश और अभी जॉब करके शादी कर रहा है, और दूसरा बंदे ने ऑलमोस्ट 6 साल ट्राई किया सीए करने का और फिर घर का बिजनेस किया, समझ रहे हो। तो जस्ट एज अ मोटिवेशन गाइस, आई जस्ट वांट टू मोटिवेट यू यार। हाँ ब्रो, इफ यू डोंट माइंड प्लीज गिव टिप्स ऑन हाउ टू गेट ऑफ आउट ऑफ द गोल्ड। स्मार्टली खेलो, ज्यादा एम डुल मतलब यूटिल्स डुल लो। तेरे जैसे भाई 80-90% स्टूडेंट थे वो लोग, हैवी हैवी स्टूडेंट्स थे, 80-90% वाले। बेस्ट मोटिवेशन एवर, थैंक यू। एक बंदा तो हमको सब सिखाता भी था वो सिखा सिखा के 2 जन पास हो गए, वो खुद बेचारा 6 साल अटका। इतना डिफिकल्ट है, मेरे को क्या पता, मैं तो नहीं किया। आपको मराठी आती है क्या? ऑब्वियसली मला पूर्ण मराठी येते, काय दिक्कतची गरज नव्हती, मला कळते एकदम फुल्ल, फक्त बोलायला इतकी येत नाही, पण मला कळतं एकदम 100%। पिंकी दी कहाँ है? वो काम कर रही है। मराठी येते, बस लिंक चेंज करतो, एक्सक्यूज मी। नेक्स्ट रे, मला येते रे, पण माने नाही आवडती। नाही नाही, आवडतं मला, पण बोलायला येत नाही इतकी, कळतं एकदम संपूर्ण, कळलं। बिंग्स भाई एक रिडल में पूछता हूँ, ठीक है। एक राजा और उसके सिपाही होते हैं। उन्हें एक आदमी पुलिस के सामने ही मार देता है, ठीक है। फिर भी पुलिस उसे कुछ नहीं करती, कैसे करेगी? मार दिया ना, मरने के बाद वो लोग क्या करेंगे? रणजीत भाई आप थोड़े जी हो क्या? हाँ आवड़े छे हो, गुजराती आवड़े हो। What is angle snapping? Do you use it? हैं वो क्या है? अगो नकोस प्लीज, एक्सक्यूज मी। तू माझा घे आणि तोंड बंद कर, अनिकेत आईच्या गावात तुझ्या। 7 करोड़ क्या? 7 करोड़? अच्छा मैं जीत गया ऐसा। बंक्स बाय आईआरएल फ्रेंड्स कैसे बनाए? हाय हेलो बोल के। जब तुम अपने फ्रेंड्स का केयर करोगे तब ही वो केयर करेंगे और दोनों केयर में फ्रेंड्स बनेंगे। सेल्फिश रहोगे जिंदगी भर अकेला रहोगे। भाई पुलिस राजा के अंडर आएगा ना, लेकिन मार तो दिया। लिटमस तू सोने जा रहा था और अभी तू बेस्ट गाली डिस्कस कर रहा है, शर्म है? डू यू हैव सम मदर सिस्टर्स ब्रदर्स इन द होम्स और नो लिटमस? हाय हेलो बोलो थोड़े टाइम में डायरेक्ट एक्सक्यूज मी स्ट्रीम चालू करा। अभी तो लास्ट गेम का दिखा रहे हो लोग, हाइलाइट्स वाइलाइट्स। टी शर्ट कौन सा है? जो पसंद है वो डाले देखो। बंक्स बाय लव इट यूज गाइस, 6 के लाइक्स करो यार, 100 लाइक बचे यार, क्या कर रहे हो यार? 100 to go यार। नीरज भाई मैं यहाँ पे मराठी में गाली देता रहूंगा ना, गया मेरा। आमी तुम्हाके वालो वाशी वालो नहीं रे। ये भी करते थे अपन पानी से स्कूल्स में, ऐसा करेगा ना आवाज आता था पुट 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 पुट, और वो होता था भौरा बनाते थे अपन अंदर, ऐसा 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 करता था ना अंदर, पूरा एकदम टॉर्नेडोज टॉर्फिडोज होता था। क्या क्या करते थे ना अपन स्कूल में। एक्सक्यूज मी सच्ची ट्राई करो इधर। स्टिकर हटा दे बॉटल के नीचे से, एटलीस्ट बॉटल के नीचे तो स्टिकर रहने दो यार मेरा तो। बहुत ज्यादा पानी है उसमें, नहीं होगा। आई हेट माई माइंड। कोई यहाँ पे वेजिटेरियन माइंड वाला ही नहीं लगता। यू रियली बिकेम हस्तमित, एक्सक्यूज मी। बंक्स भाई सेकंड लास्ट गेम 32 मारा, किसने अप्रिशिएट नहीं किया। लास्ट गेम 14 मारा, 4 बंदे ने गाली दिया, बुरा लगता है यार। यही होता है, यही एक्सपेक्टेशन, समझ रहे हो। तुम क्यों एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हो कि इतना किल मार के तुम्हें को अप्रिशिएट करेगा। लास्ट गेम तेरे भाई ने 31 मारा, एक एक बंदे ने नाइस वन नहीं बोला है। कुछ तो
These people move all the way through their 20s as professional players. Now we have, in a game like Valorant and many others, people into their 30s. We're probably going to see another decade after that of people into their 40s. It does seem to be a thing that's getting dispelled.
Yeah, well, it is, again, like you said about the smarts, right? Because sure, your reaction speed matters in a game like Valorant, but also if you just know what angles to hold or where to expect your enemies, your aim can still be just as good. The results won't change as long as you still get that kill, right? So there's just two kind of different methods of how you can go about it. Well, these two teams, they've kind of proven similar improvements against different opponents over at Lock-In. We're kind of talking as if they're on a similar level. Where are we kind of leaning towards in terms of predictions here? We'll go first with
Secret.
Yeah,
you sound pretty confident.
Captain, careful over here. No, I think it's a safe bet. I mean, it would be.
तीनों ने Talon बोला।
I'm always welcome to be proven wrong, and I think that's very exciting. But from everything we look at now, I think Talon's a safe bet. But I think Team Secret, you know, best of luck to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I was in the same boat when I made the prediction. It sounds like you are as well.
Yeah, again, it's just about the information that we have. We had that initial eye test. If Secret had been able to take down a tougher opponent, maybe push Na'Vi a little bit more, take a map against them, I might favor them
Secret जीतेगा. Sorry to disappoint you, yaar, caster.
What they did at Lock-In, now
Talon easy way 2-0 पे। Talon का रीटेक मेरे को देखने में मजा आता है, लेकिन क्योंकि वो लोग इतना रीटेक्स करके साइट फ्री में देते हैं, इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ सीक्रेट जीतेगा। बंग्स भाई कल से ए में है, करो ना वॉच पार्टी। ए में नहीं कर सकते रे, एक टाइम पे मैं दोनों वॉच पार्टी कैसे करूँ। टैलेंट का गेम भूल गया, गाने तो प्रोडिजी बहुत मारते हैं। हाँ ले वो लोग बहुत रेटिक्स करते हैं ना। बिग बार लो फील कर रहा हो यार, कोई सी नहीं यार, कोई भी लो फील कर रहा है, आई एम विद यू। आपको सिर्फ मेरा मेंबरशिप लेने का है और मेरे व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में ज्वाइन करने का। वहाँ पे इतने सारे फ्रेंड्स बनेंगे, इट्स लाइक क्रेजी। एंड मी हाँ मैं एवरी टाइम एक्टिव, एवरी टाइम, मतलब 24/7। ऐसा लगता है कि कभी कभी मैं स्ट्रीम ही नहीं कर रहा हूँ, इतना एक्टिवनेस। ओ माय गॉड्स। बिंक्स बाय बंदी कैसी मैं, लेकिन ग्रुप ज्वाइन करो, ग्रुप ज्वाइन करो। टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स जेनल यार को भी नहीं मूव कर सकता। मेरे को लो फील कर रहा है। ओमी तेरे को गिफ्ट में मिले मेंबरशिप, याद रखो। आप ग्रुप में हो भी, हाँ, और नहीं तो क्या। बंक्स बाय टैलेंट का गेम प्ले मैप बेस्ड नहीं लगता, नहीं वो लोग फुल रेटेड टीम है भाई, वो लोग का हैवी गेम सेंस गेम प्ले सब कुछ है, लेकिन बस वो लोग साइड बहुत छोड़ देते। यू आर इन दैट ग्रुप और नॉट? आई एम देयर। सो बेसिकली देयर आर 2 ग्रुप्स। जो खास दोस्त वाला ग्रुप है उसमें ऑब्वियसली एक्टिव, लेकिन जो मेंबर वाला ग्रुप है उसमें मैं मैसेजेस पढ़ता हूँ, उसमें ज़्यादा रिप्लाई नहीं करता क्योंकि बाद में लोग टैग कर करके बुंड मार देते। ग्रुप का लिंक मिल जाता तो उसके लिए मेंबरशिप लेके आपको क्या करने का प्रोसीजर और मॉड्स को पता, मुझे खुद भी पता है उससे लिंक बिंक करना पड़ता। बिंक्स बाय मेंबर ग्रुप में वैसे ही है जैसे लाइटिंग वाज। एक्सक्यूज मी, मैच आ गया, नसीब बच गया। हाँ चलो चलो रेडी हो जाओ। फाइव प्लांट हो गया। बता मॉड्स कैसे, तू नहीं है? ओ एमवी बता। Talon retake master. Fox versus Borkum. Borkum मारता। अरे? हाँ? Borkum भाई ये क्या था स्टेप? Dubstep. हाँ?
Garnets from Talon up against Dubstep of Team Secret. The two IGLs, it's Cruz versus Jesse Vash.
Jesse से उसको देख रहा तो क्या कर रहा है?
Two youngsters on each squad, Jit Boys.
Jit Boys बेचारा। Jit Boys like मैं नहीं करते करे बात।
And last but definitely not least, it's Pat and Envy on either side as these two teams face off in their first match of BCT Pacific versus Team Secret. An Apex showdown, and first of all, Talon looks like they're ready to enjoy the stage here. Of course, the coach is walking out to round things out here. Zeus going up against Warbirds. Of course, both of them having their own merits because Zeus has been with this core for a very long time for Talon.
Not only has he been with the core for a long time, but he's obviously also helped deliver them. And Pat's just like ready to see his players.
Guys, वो अगर शार्क का डाल के खेल लिया तो मजा आ जाएगा।
Able to rank those players and get them in line.
अपना गंगम स्टाइल है, excuse me, open
at it. Tied right now for going to the most international events alongside the likes of.
एक बंदा मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा है लेकिन Talon में।
In APAC, there's been so few that have been able to say that. Owner, another one that has been to so many international events. Mini from Fnatic.
कौन नहीं है? कोई तो नहीं है ना?
Very storied, very much experienced. So I think they're going to feel right at home when it comes down to playing in front of a crowd.
Yeah, and over here for Team Secret, I mean, we talked about this earlier, but this is really their chance to actually go up against a team that has got all that experience. They've been play tested, battle tested.
Sushi Boys ne,
and if they can deliver, they're going to be showing a lot of promise for this league.
Yeah, again, I mean, I think the biggest question mark, and not to take any focus away from Team Secret, but again, is just what does the map look like? What do the agent pick looks like right now for Talon? I mean, you're bringing in Garnets, who has definitely proven that he has a kind of the awareness to make his own place, to create space, to play smart for his teammates.
Mal milega,
but now you're bringing back Pat, the star player across a different esports titles, to probably take on the duels. So what is Garnets play? What maps will he pick? We're about to find out.
It's especially interesting to see how exactly Pat's condition he's going to be in. You know, you were saying earlier, Achilles, it was like over 400 days since we had seen this guy in an actual match, and so it's almost like they've got this wild card player now that, you know, we don't really know where he's at in the game, but there certainly wasn't any information for over a year about how he plays things. Or anything of the sort. So this is going to be fun. The question is also, when you have that much time off from the competition, are you able to bounce back into action?
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to just wait and see what happens. But
hey, Binks, hello.
William, as I wait to see what this map draft is going to be. I still got to get used to you changing.
Even bad.
But what this map draft is going to look like. But this is already
अच्छा map
a
है
bit surprising because Haven was one of the most
Party
consistent
Pan.
games that we saw from Talon in their initial 2 series. Didn't play it versus
Party
DRX.
Pan
I
मारेगा
think that would have been
उसको
ill-advised
देखा
given
तो था
their
अपन ने
efficiency for the map, but versus EG versus MIBR, we saw them play it twice, and it was looking damn good. I mean, you think back to Cruz going crazy, finding
वो ऐसा करके वहाँ जाता है स्क्रीन में
himself into mid window, and it's just pounding. That was happening.
बॉल निकलना है ना ठीक है
Well, you got to wonder as well with an event like this where it's going to be week after week after week. Maybe they want to save that map for some of the more important matches. Some of the teams that really might have higher stakes there.
I mean, the other side of that could very well just be that they both respect Secret on that map, but they also might feel like that they have already shown quite a bit of tape of it, so maybe they want to shift away and go for
अच्छा मैप है मैप 1 Talon का Ascent defending team
This is interesting, just because, I mean, we were suspecting probably a double duelist, but a map like Ascent that's very kind of defender-sided. We haven't seen double duelists for quite some time here on Ascent.
Well, I almost wonder if the Ascent pick is one of just comfort. And
Icebox दूसरा मैप भी अच्छा है, देखने में मजा आएगा.
I would imagine from Talon's perspective, after
सब
the
mid to be strats देखने मिलेंगे.
They might want to come in here and just try to have a game that's safe and comfortable and just kind of mechanically outplay the opposing team.
I mean, if it could be, but, I mean, look at the maps that were played and where things should be potentially comfortable. You know, Haven taken away is odd, but Ascent was one of the maps that they lost to DRX. It was a 13-6, so not even that close. But it seems like with Patty coming back in, they really want the map that kind of epitomizes jet play, which is Ascent. So they're going to be going for it, but now into the second round of bans, it's going to be split and taken off the board.
All right, so I was just about to say Lotus is still available, but Team Secret says, nah, we've seen Lotus once today, that's enough. We're going to take it out of this
Lotus
best of
every
3.
day.
That's right.
We've already had our share. The wait for tomorrow, Genji RQ, Lotus will come up.
Yeah, we do still have yet another day here for week 1 of VCT Pacific, but of course, if we do go to map 3 here between these two teams, once again it's going to be Fracture. That's the last map available.
Fracture is going to be a fun one for these two teams. If we do go to game 3, it means it was close enough to be 1-1, which is going to be exciting because it means Team Secret is already delivering. Fracture, though, a crazy map. Should be a lot of fun for these two guys. If they do manage to get far enough to have them duke it out on that.
Yeah, I mean, didn't really touch on it. Just kind of was, we're talking about what this means, how they're going to try to pilot this Ascent, but Icebox is going to be the second map. It makes sense for Secret to select it. It has historically been a strong map for them. It's also the first map that they were able to take away from Team Liquid with a 13-8 score. So they have some recency on it.
मैं भी खा रहा हूँ वड़ा पाव. हाँ क्या?
Yes.
Shawarma खा भाई, shawarma मेरा favorite.
They ran it back a little bit to be able to find those additional 6 rounds, but they had gotten onto that defending side. But widely, it looked incredibly clean from the side of Secret. So I mean, I am curious to see how they fare again, because we do have tape on them as we go into that map.
And I was about to say this because I do remember back in the day, sometimes Pat would play Sage on Ascent. He would really utilize those walls for himself to create these unique angles where he can help play aggressively. That leaves Jet still open for Garnets.
But that's not even what I'm looking at. I'm looking at Dubstep going over to the Jet once again.
You are correct.
We were talking about how he has fallen into this Sentinel role quite well, but Dubstep is going back for the El Clasico. He's busting out the Jet once more.
Dubstep का Jet अच्छी था.
Over here on
by Garnets मारेगा.
Sort of adds up from everything else we were talking about. Kind of bring it back old school on an older map. Oldest agent, right? Or one of the original agents, I guess you could say. This should be an interesting map here from
रगड़ा फैटिस वो जाके खाने को मजा आता है यार घर पे
playing the Sage, which allows them to still play the Jet.
ठंडा हो जाता है गरम गरम
मस्त. As you mentioned, Achilles, Dubstep returning to his core role of the duelist. I mean, he used to have this pride of, even as a boomer, I can play that Jet just as well as any of these youngsters. Well, this is a
How are you? I am sexy and you know it.
Over at Lock-In inside.
भाई Jet जो knife घुमाती है मस्त लगता है.
This is going to be map number 1.
वो animation बहुत बाप
लगता है. In a best of 3, it's Talon Esports versus
एक
Team Secret as they
Super.
strive to see who can get that first win here in VCT Pacific. We're ready for the game. We'll head over to the stage with the casters to break this down on Ascent.
मैं तो यूजुअली हर दूसरे जगह से मंगाता रहता हूँ. मालूम पड़ता है किधर का.
It's basically what they're alluding to, right? This is that APAC clash. Team Secret versus Talon. Hey, I'm Quack. This is Paper Thin. I mean, dude, what do you think of the comps we've got?
I love it. And also, I mean, I like that Talon is going with something interesting, and I believe Patty was playing Sage.
Secret बोलते.
I believe, and I'm pretty sure that was a match that Achilles.
भाई Garnets मारेगा ना यार, लेकिन
he nailed it, right? He
हाँ मार के भूत बना दिया था last time.
With these TikTok-y walls. We'll call them that.
Guys, are you ready? It's starting, baby.
Different comps. Excited to see Dubstep back on Jet.
दूध कोला try किया?
Very talented Jet player, could really have some high impact. Jesse Vash, I'm always gonna have my eyes on him right now because of the way he performed at Lock-In. He was an absolute monster.
Bye bye. Got to go. Bye,
not just
man.
with his eye jailing, but with his gunplay.
Yeah, a little bit of a team cheer that we're hearing as well. I think to me, this team comp is really saying that, like, this is the classic sort of Ascent comp, right? You know, we were talking about.
5 के 5 deep है.
Team Secret
well,
is something that they're used
is it
to.
a mid to be strat, baby?
And it's something that they can play off of. Meanwhile, on the other hand, Talon, with all of these plays like Astra, you've got the Patty on Sage, Fox on Fade. They're setting up for some interesting strats, and we're just about to see that happen. Perhaps the Sage wall boost right up by the alt orb, and already Garnet's dashing straight in.
Smexy Recon.
Up by Logs wasn't quite cleared. That Frenzy is
nice shock dodge.
Dubstep up by Market 2. They are just
bye. Team Secret feeling it, baby.
This is not quite what we were expecting to see. They're dashing in blindly, and all it takes is a few more clicks for
no, guys, मैंने बोला था.
Really nice, solid start here for Team Secret. Everybody's kind of in the right place, doing their job. Dubstep holding down Market. You got Jesse there at the alley. You know, phenomenal shooting from him.
Why? Defend
Secret from the beginning. It's going to be interesting for Talon on this attacker side without the Sova, trying to get information, trying to set each other up. Got the fade to maybe try to set up your Jet. You know, you've got that wall from Patty. I thought maybe he might go for put the wall in the box and get up to the window. I was watching for that to see if he did it. Didn't happen this time around, but you know, there's a lot of interesting things you can do to play off of each other with this Talon comp. I think they're going to be lacking a bit compared to Team Secret's more traditional comp, is that Sova information, that ability to kind of, you know, send out those recon darts, send out those drones, and find out what's going on around the map a little bit better. So Talon's going to have to really have their teamwork down to a T for me to have a successful attacker side here.
Exactly. It's all about that coordination. I mean, especially when you have something like Fade, you only have that one little second.
Astra के जगह पे ओमेन ही अच्छा ना यार, extra blind मिल जाता.
Prepared for it. So Team Secret, on the other hand, what they're doing right now, classic default, not making a single move, not making
at least
a
map pe
sound. They're just waiting for that tell from Talon.
I like the double marshals. Yeah, with Borkum, I think this is you know, a good position to be in. You've got that TP for a bit of a pseudo escape if needed, but now he's got Jesse reinforcing off the sound cue.
Jaldi order kar diya yaar.
Going to be holding down tree area. And as a few players start to rotate their way through, undetected so far for Talon, but the forces of Team Secret seem to be positioned to at least do some damage here.
30 seconds left.
They're just waiting for it. It's a good position, and they hear everything that's
happening.
Right at their footsteps, right underneath their noses. All it takes is for that collapse to come through. Jesse Vash,
second flawless
shots. His teammates here to back him up. And all that's left is going to be Cruz. Only a classic in hand. Maybe one kill. Not
second flawless, babe.
Up by the mouth of a main to seal the deal.
I mean, back-to-back flawlesses here to start for Team Secret. That's a hell of a statement here to make. I mean, I think a lot of people favoring Talon now. My prediction here was actually Team Secret. The one they posted might have been a little bit.
क्या? क्या बेशरम है? क्या बेशरम है? सबने बोला था Talon.
That we put together, me, Chobra, and Achilleos. And I thought.
मैंने अकेले ने बोला था Secret. याद रखना casters. Love you.
Before the match today, first of all, Cruz, you know, he had that issue with his eye, the bell.
पलटा बे वो.
He said he feels much better, maybe like 90%. He said it doesn't seem to really affect his vision when he's playing.
heavy line वो वाला है कभी वाला. ये बहुत अच्छा है.
He feels pretty comfortable, so that's really nice to hear. I'm really happy for him. On the other side of the coin, Team Secret, pretty interesting. Like, you know, for them, the big focus today with teamwork was like the key word that I would say they used.
एक ही साथ क्यों जा रहे हैं लेकिन?
Kind of a little bit of a funny, spicy thing they said was felt like Talon maybe a little bit overrated.
Actual में अगर देखो कि Team Secret का भी देखो कैसा है. कुछ info नहीं है इस short payment में.
Continue the way that they are. It just might be true. Talon continues
क्या recon था वो?
right now. They do have the rifles. They're trying to make it work, and it's going to be Garnet dishing out the damage to start. Already on for the 3K.
Garnet, bhai.
Jumping at him. I love it. Garnet's the good reaction.
वो कार्टर से कमेंट
सबका
I
mean, like, I know what you're trying to go for, but sometimes it's just a little bit too wild for my
भाई
taste.
सिंपल स्टैट है, अगर गार्नेट्स घुसा राउंड हार गए बस.
Pushing past the door and up the glass.
अगर वो घुस के 5 सेकंड टिक गया ना, राउंड खत्म है भाई.
Picking up right where he left off.
पागल बंदा है भाई, क्या मारता है.
Cheeky off angles that he likes to take to find some value. Garnett's here with a great haunt to set him up for the first kill. Pushing around the corner, and he actually gets the dig on in there. But still, the gun advantage. Garnett's able to find the drop down on the Jesse, and then
oh,
that is
oh, रे ट्रांसफर देखने में मजा आता है.
For sure. This is what we're talking about with this comp.
ये अच्छा है ना. Bye.
Again, cloud burst up.
So भी गया.
The haunt giving additional information.
So भी गया.
Mid control.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते
is pinned down, and this is a free kill.
दो
for
एंट्री
Talon.
कर.
A lot of space for them to push into the
जेट भी गया. I mean, sorry.
Around the side of this, but they're a little bit late to the party, and they're gonna get backstabbed. Yeah, this is done. Fox is good.
Bye,
dude.
Bye. Hello. मैंने क्या बोला था? टैलेंट जीतेगा. क्या बोला था मैंने? Crispy plays by. ये होता है गेम.
That's why it's these two APAC teams. They both are confident in their own rights. They both think each other are like overrated. We're gonna fight, and we're gonna dish it out.
Good flash here to set up Garnett's just push out, and then Jesse just stuck in the corner. That lurk. Yeah, of course, the lurk, and you know, again, a little bit too late to get there. Our Borkum and Envy trying their best, but things were just too fast for Talon.
Here on Deco, 3-2.
Knocking them down one by one and opening up the map for themselves. But
oh my god,
they're really pushing the pace here. Is Talon, but look at this, a push out, and it's taken care of by Jimbo.
Classic. And everyone's working together. They're shooting down the recon dart. Looking in multiple ways. Pat just leading in towards a different part of the map too.
बाप रे भाई, यहाँ से पकड़ के वहाँ से भगा के यहाँ से मारा. हेलो.
The remaining entrances, and that's only going to be defender spawn because of this wall.
Yeah, this is another annoying thing about Sage. And yeah, you have to give it away that you're trying to come up and over. And
full movement दिखा रहा बे.
Got one.
Nice bit of damage.
Yeah, you'll take those. being tricky with his utility there. Good up and over.
ये वाला राउंड देखना टैलेंट का. ये वाला देखो, दो अल्टी ऑलरेडी अल्टी आ चुका है. पांचवा राउंड में 2 जन के पास अल्टी आ चुका है. तीसरे के पास ऑन द वे है. क्रेजी बाय टैलेंट. हैवी.
Get those blade storms online quickly. But good opener here, but Garnett is really doing a great job on the point of attack. He's had some big openers for them.
I definitely do think that this is something that Team Secret needs to look out for, especially in the defensive
side.
Talon has these contact plays prepared. Whenever they go down mid, if A short's smoked off, and you're not contesting for market, you're going to have to prepare for that B split. And that's what we've seen happen the past 2 rounds. This time, back into A, just a little bit of utility. Borkum already spending both dark covers, and that's going to leave a little bit of room for Talon to potentially explode through.
Heavy passive खेल रहे ना?
An early alt orb securing for the side of
Secret heavy passive खेल रहे हैं, punish होंगे
उन्हें. They got that no command. It's really a really nice one to have in the back pocket potentially. We'll see if they pop it or if they're going to maybe save it for the dubstep ult potentially if he gets into that.
An operator too.
Yep. Dubstep's got that ult, that operator. That's huge.
Of course, they're playing so defensive. They want to.
Oh!
Reveal भी हुआ था. And of course, that's the wall that you were talking about before.
वो revive भी दे सकता है.
Allows him to take down Jeremy, but then again, at the same time, you've got pushes coming out through mid, coming out through A. A little bit of contest towards every single site, but this is something that you don't expect. The shorty inside of that dark cover. Instant point blank shot towards Jesse Vash's face.
4000 का गन दे के भी शॉर्टी से मार.
A free take coming. Envy needs to find a big kill here.
Gonna try to scout out a little bit more information. Confirms it. The flash is good.
Yeah!
He gets the quick double. Garnett's, though, again, both of them inside a boathouse. All they have to do is peek at the right times, the right good shots, and it's going to happen. Back to a one-on-one. Borkum!
कैसे retake मारा?
With the Phantom, he is
क्या
able
blind
to
मारा
burst it down.
I said Envy needed to have a good entry. Well, he did better than that. He got a great flash and got 2 kills to get himself in there. And that opened the doors for Talon. Like you said, locked
Cruz बहुत जल्दी गया है mid में.
locked Talon into the boathouse. Unbelievable play here. A nice attempt from the side of Garnett. They're able to get the res onto him. Fox doing a good job pushing through that smoke. That shorty. This flash is brilliant. I mean, you can see Patty just has no idea that Invi is right in
just
front of him.
chilling.
Borkum gets that position revealed.
That flash changed everything. Crazy flash though.
Really nice play here by Borkum.
What a flash! Yeah, let's go.
At the moment, try to do whatever you can, but sometimes you just get caught out lacking. And now early information gathered, of course, by the 0 point as well. They already have this crossfire set up. One by the alley, one by logs. Oh my god.
Jet ने देखा उसको.
Through this, I don't know.
भाई फिर भी मारा.
एक
और मारा.
Quick double. Jesse Vash answers through. And then the trade from Jit Boys. They're already rotating off of this.
क्या बंदा है भाई ये, हाँ?
Yeah, that's a really good point. They know that now they can
क्या बंदा है भाई?
a 1v3.
ऐसा?
They shift off. You know, there was the threat that it could be a 2v3. Oh, Jeremy.
Footsteps.
All right, pops the nano. They're gonna wait it out. Oh, he gets the kill.
Oh, कैसे kill मिला?
Blocks them off. This is good enough, but now we're down to the 1-on-2. Borkum makes it a 1-on-1. Paranoia buys a little bit more time, and now Cruz can't hear a single thing. He's not entirely sure if he's coming from heaven or door, so that's why he's shooting it down. Is
got
he
time to
going
rotate? Yeah.
Mine
ठीक है यार, love you.
Oh my god.
Got 20 seconds.
Yeah, well, he's gonna check heaven to make sure that Borkum didn't stick around. So this
Mind
is really
games
smart.
वो कर रहे हैं, तू कर रहा है मेरे
Plenty of
साथ.
time to do this,
Right out of earshot.
and now he knows it's open. He 100% knows it's clear that he has enough time to plan. So smart from Cruz. So smart.
This guy, ever since Champions last year, he's been so hardworking. This isn't even his
उसको
final
हुआ है
form.
animation.
What a big brain play, and now he has that little extra time to play around with positioning. Borkum has no idea. Turns away at the wrong time.
I'm heartbroken. I mean, a great play by Borkum, back-to-back clutches for him, and what a shot of adrenaline here for Team Secret. Much needed to turn this one around.
Timing यार इतना अच्छा खेला था. मैं क्यों आ कर रहा हूँ? मैं तो टीम सीक्रेट बोल रहा था भाई. हाँ घर जाएंगा. खेला भी.
A great match already. You know, Garnett's has been.
भाई ये मारते हैं जेसी. जेसी मारता कुछ भी बोलो.
Big double, and then Borkum clean and crisp with this Phantom. This time, gonna see the gun, and yeah, Cruz was maybe hoping that he tried to come from heaven, and Warbirds. A sigh of a relief and a pump there. I feel that.
And I feel you too. I mean, you could just hear it in your voice, Clinton. Like, it's one of those things. Those one-on-ones. You're never quite
Reveal
sure
बहुत late थोड़ा,
where
वो लोग को
opponents
मालूम
could come.
पड़ना
He
चाहिए.
could come from heaven. He could come, probably not A main, I
मालूम
don't
पड़
think,
गया.
but unlucky.
And
Back
all
to
the
it.
big ults for
Full
Team
rotate कर रहे हैं भाई वो लोग.
Potential for retakes, even delays.
भाई वो रिकॉल ने सब बता दिया यार.
You can just let it loose.
ओ तेनू.
Instantly with a peak too, thanks to Borkum time.
Shadows.
ये अच्छा था.
Again.
You're
Talon has
blind,
no
so
idea.
what?
They feel like they cannot break through this A main
With the one way
defense.
वो भी.
It's tough. It's tough for anybody.
भाई क्यों blinds क्या use करते ना लोग यार. Heavy blind use कर रहे हैं.
Trades there at the front door of A main, and then maybe you're able to take out the heaven player as well. Alarm bot.
They're exploring though.
Needs to be cleared. They're going to get the confirmation that Patty was over by short A. Now Cruz is going to set up the smokes, and away we go.
He's saving that recon for a retake too. So I'm considering it.
Right.
And here it is, the
Initiated
ult
हो
that
गया.
you're talking about. A bit of a wall from Patty, but I don't know how much that's going to do. The pressure is on.
क्या?
And here
सीधा
comes
घुस गया?
Jesse as they try to push past the smoke. At the same time, Jeremy's just waiting for them. Jit Boys finds a little bit of
ओ
space.
बाप रे.
He finds that quick double too, but 10 seconds remaining now. No chance in
भाई
no shot.
smoke through
for the
ऐसा
Envy
क्यों?
instead For that 5-3.
Yeah, great timing here from Jeremy on that lockdown. They know
भाई लेकिन
it's
लोगों का
coming.
defense
They
strong
get
है
the
ना.
info, they have the
वो
sound
भी तो है.
cues, and he's able to force
Talon
back into the open arms of Jesse Bash and company for Team Secret, and they're able to just cut Talon up, just absolutely cut him down. This is a great setup here for Borkum. The flash as well with that Hunter's Fury. What a combo from Team Secret.
I am the hunter.
The only thing that I'm thinking about is this wall. You broke down one panel. They felt
Baby, let's go बोला क्या उसने?
They needed a little bit of space. They didn't want to go towards Boathouse even further, and that's why they went to defender spawn. And unfortunately, Jesse just happened to be there.
That's a really good point. That wall at a world stage. That situation where you normally you think you can get in there a little bit faster, but because
GG, let's go. GG नहीं बोला, baby बोला रे.
Kind of opens up an extra flank angle. Yeah. It opens up an extra flank angle as well.
तेरे को बोला हाँ, love you.
That's a really good point. Well thought out here from Team Secret that round. A lot of really good plays.
Timeout being called, the first one that we're seeing.
GG बोला, baby बोला.
This series,
Maybe let's go क्या होता है? Maybe let's go क्या होता है? Baby.
The ultimates and the potential plays that Team Secret could pull off.
GG let's go बोला.
You know, we talked about this. Everyone talks about this. Ascent is so defender-sided.
ऐसा एक can मेरे पास भी आ जाता है.
I guess they just don't want to do it too often.
Yeah, that time they tried to kind of.
Envy बोला वाह.
Team Secret was fully prepared. So now you got to start finding ways to, push and pull the map a little bit. Maybe open up some space.
देखा baby, open up some space. Caster भी बोला.
We saw it here again where they find these phenomenal timings and angles together, and they're getting frisky.
सीधा walk in कर रहे भाई.
They're just walking out of A main, and it's the cloud burst just to back off. Garnet's saving his teammates' life and his own as well. But what is this? A short already granted?
Look at where they are. They're going to spawn.
So
क्या
deep.
कर रहे हो लोग?
I don't know how this is going to shape up, but Jesse Vash is in the prime position. The offense.
Oh, NT.
A bit of a dick too, but Crew's just down to 70.
भाई क्या map देख रहे हो ये?
Shabby Talon still can recover off of this. Maybe again that B split push that worked out so well.
Now look at the map control. Oh, dubstep. Hold it down. Crew's there, not able to find a better of that trade. So now they have to clear out this quickly, and they do.
क्या घूम के मारा उसने?
Fox able to hold off market, potentially defender spawn too, but dubstep. They're all waking up, firing on these cylinders in V2, one for everyone. That puts them at a 6-3.
Like you said, they're
Garnet भाई इतना अच्छा खेल के थोड़ा
very nicely for Team Secret here. They're just gonna send one over to
थोड़ा सा
Borkum.
left right.
Interesting. They wanna give him the ult
priority.
The ult orb. Kind of interesting.
Maybe because he's closer, but
still,
more value, right? Out of another ultimate.
I wonder what they have in store now. I'm gonna keep my eyes on Borkum. See what he's gonna maybe do with that ult. See if they've got some trick play up their sleeve. Dubstep was crisp this round. You can see he's got some confidence flowing now. Back on the jet. Guy who has primarily been on that role. We didn't see it at lock-in, but they're back and listen to him. Listen to him. They're fired up.
And it's the same thing, like what Achilles was saying about the press conference face-off. The videos that they did, Patty talking about age, like, yeah, it's just a number. Clearly, Dubby still has it in him.
क्या मार करने के पहले ही?
He's trying to prove that his younger age can give him the zoomies to find what he can. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. Look at this. 2 cloud bursts, Envy pushing out. They're aggressive with it. They're feeling themselves. They know that they can go for these duels. Oh my God, trying to wall himself off, but it's not going to happen today, Patty. I'm so sorry.
Tried to get the wall, just couldn't do it. Jesse, got some damage.
Jit boys मारेगा एक और.
Only one left here, and he's got the spike though. Can he get around this back
Jit boys मारेगा लग रहा है.
Watching this angle.
आई 16 HP.
For Team Secret to collect on that 7.
जैसे ही बोला.
Well, there's still hope here for Talon. If they can get 1 or 2 more, you feel pretty good about this half, actually. Like you were saying, it is a very defender-sided map. So those 3 rounds they're able to put together in a row, they're already pretty important. Now if they can find 1 or 2 more, that'd be pretty darn good. I'd say 1 is good, 2 is great.
टैलेंट डिफेंस अच्छा है हाँ टैलेंट का डिफेंस
going to be interesting. They're going to invest in this one though.
Yeah.
बंग्स भाई के पन्नों पे पावर
Armors and Vandals.
If
So
Talon loses
ये
this,
राउंड जीतेगा बे टीम सीक्रेट was
it's already 7-3.
heavy
Team
advantage
Secret
है
has
इनको
been winning
पूरा पता
5
कौन कैसे खेलता
rounds
है
in a row. I knew that Talon were going to try to play a little bit fast and loose with this, but when Team Secret does
मेरे को
the
तो पता ही
same
था
thing, you just have so many micro fights happening all across the map that as Team Secret, even as Talon, you can't really quite read what's going on, and because of how the map is laid out, it just happens to favor Team Secret.
Yeah, totally. And you know, they did a good job at that round again, playing off of each other. That teamwork for Team Secret as well.
Deep smoke डाला
Really, really good in that previous round. You know, they knew they lit. Garnet's up. There was a shock dart immediately from Jesse Vash to try to see if he could get it.
ए पे 4 बंदे
They start pressing. They know they've got him pinned in.
कोई ना
And then they spot Patty out. Dubstep doesn't give him any time to put that wall up to try to get any safety. He just pounces on top of him and takes him out. So Team Secret here feeling confident, and they're playing together really well. And that's the
ये क्या लाइनअप है स्लोप का
teamwork. That was their key.
जैसे एग्जीक्यूट होने वाला जीत गया
Everyone's doing their job, if you think about it. They
3
haven't
बंदे
really
ऑलरेडी है
swapped up
सीक्रेट जीत गया ये
positions.
राउंड
Now perhaps it's
फायदा
going to
नहीं
be
है
that
ऐसा
set
डैश
play
में
from Talon.
गाय
Garnet's rushing
रिवील भी हो गया
straight in. Got KO with the null command too, but Borkum's already in position from heaven. Raining down upon them as he peeks out. Cosmic Defy just to give them a little bit more cover. Cruz finally helping his team, but no! Again, Fox peeking. It's going to be Cruz with Guardian trying to do what he can, but he delays the inevitable. Borkum putting that 8 on
हल्का सा ऐसा लग रहा है कि वॉल वेस्ट हो रहा है हल्का सा मतलब थॉट प्रोसेस अच्छा है वॉल के लेफ्ट राइट से जाएंगे लेकिन
Money is tragic. I'm seeing it.
इससे अच्छा वो वाला है एमएन के ऊपर वॉल लगाने वाला 2 बंदे ऊपर चढ़ने
It's
का
going to be yeah, it's a Swiss Army knife trying to get things going here. You know, trying to pull out everything you can. You got the corkscrew, you got the little knife, you got the toothpick. I mean,
वॉल का थोड़ा सा थॉट प्रोसेस मेरे को समझा लो क्या करना चाहता है लेकिन वर्क नहीं किया
Team Secret's Oni Katana. It's gonna be rough. Oh no, it's a Soul Reaver, the Scythe instead.
Oh, there you go.
W has his blades up as well. He's even got the operator. They already have information that it's going to be a BB.
टैग हुआ.
Jeremy's prepared for this. So is Jesse Vash. They're just continuing to go through with it, though. They somehow managed to take down Jesse. And this just might be able to work out. Dubstep trying to find what he can, floating up top. But instead, it's going to be Envy and Jeremy pushing down from Market. Everyone's been cornered, but Jit Boys.
Whoa, bulldog बोलते.
What a timing from Jit Boys.
Bulldog बोलते.
Completely bamboozled his Team Secret here.
हाँ बे, bamboozled कर दिया बे.
Of the Jet on the site of Garnett. Patty here with a nice opener, putting that you know.
कोई देखा क्यों नहीं
they had in this round in terms of their, oh my god, what a spray down, gets both heads, flicks right over,
Jit Boys cute था, cute ने
मारा. That's a
मारा.
highlight reel play from Jit Boys.
अभी अपना वो आएगा heavy defense.
Yeah, makes you more experienced, more clever.
Just a number.
Sometimes, yeah, it's just a number. These young guns, they have the game sense.
So आपको कॉल देना था मेंस का वो लोग ने ये सोचा भी नहीं रहेगा ना मेन में कोई रहेगा कि वो आया नहीं तभी जब कभी वाले को मारा
As good as you know Team Secret is, as good as that half went for them, 8-4 is okay. That's an acceptable half. I mean, to be frank, this is
8-4 नहीं 7-5 वाला मैप है मेरे हिसाब से
potentially you know with the way that this map typically plays out, but
कितना टाइम में आ रहा है मेरा
a slightly better half here for Talon. They can get it done. So Team Secret with their more standard comp, I'd say if they potentially have a little bit more interesting
15 मिनट बेबी
a little bit easier for themselves with the Sova to get that information with the recon dart, with the drone, the lockdown.
56% ने बोला है टीम सीक्रेट टैलेंट को बोला है 44%. कैसे लग रहा है पूछने दो 44% वालों आपको कैसे लग रहा है कि मतलब आपका जो क्रिएटर है फेवरेट वाला वो तक जब बोले टीम सीक्रेट जीतेगा लेकिन पटेली मार के आप जो मेरे अगेंस्ट जाके वोट के और आप हारने वाले हो हाउ डज इट फील स्पीच दो तुम लोग यार हाउ डज इट फील यार हगी फ्लेस वाह वेरी नाइस नेम
don't know if Sage's utilities, you know, the slow is only going to last that long.
Talon
wall,
जीत सकता है
unless you're
यार.
going to get that creative with it, I don't think it's going to help you that much.
Cute
they need
team,
to show
yeah.
us that they have some kind of strategy, some kind of a plan to dismantle Team Secret's composition.
Yeah, I
Just chilling कर रहे हैं.
and I'm really curious about that wall that you mentioned. That's kind of an
जीतने वाले हैं अपन.
puzzle here for me. The rest of it, you know, the Astra, the Fade, the KO, you kind of have a pretty good idea of how they're going to operate that on a set.
Feels like बनाती.
Played it before.
Never.
There isn't often too much trickery there.
Secret पहला round जीत जाएगा ये वाला और बाद में हो जाएगा 10-4.
The biggest piece of that on the defender side, of course, the wall. So what is that going to look like? You know, the pistol round is great because you can just, you know, knock out, you know, this angle.
ये भी अच्छा लगता है close smoke.
Force him into a different
Ascent में close smoke देना is very
give you
important.
that time to take more space on the map, to get more information early. That's where the wall has a ton of value. But if he did catch Patty out, oh, Patty's got to go.
Well, there you go. It's easily broken. They can still push past this. Thankfully, it's going to be Jit Boys here
वो.
with a 0 point just to block them off for a second. Team Secret are reconsidering this.
Yeah, Patty, fortunately, is a Sage, so he can heal himself even. Great value in the pistol round.
Oh, now.
Yeah. Sage is great in the pistol round. I'll say that. Not, you know, not the way that Patty probably, you know, wanted that.
किधर जा रहे हो, Jen?
Possibly not expecting Team Secret to be there, but at least they gathered that information. But still, this is only 2 players.
Lineup नहीं है भी ऐसे जाके recon
set
मारना.
up towards A main. And this
या फिर उसको instant चाहिए रहेगा recon
Secret
में.
actually push past this. Jit Boy trying to stay alive too.
Killjoy को देखो.
Already pushed on
Astra को
over,
देखो.
and this is a full-on 5-on-5 pistol round retake scenario. I'm not a fan of this, Clint.
Talon.
Team Secret here though has a
बोला बहुत
lurker.
retakes देते रहे.
See Jeremy already out in spawn. That's going to play a huge part of this round.
Envy is low, and there is that perfect seize. They have to peek into it. Here comes Fox, here comes Jit Boys! They're able to go in together, trapping Dubstep inside of Hell, but this frenzy! Jeremy from above! Heaven and Hell working in tandem to leave Cruz alone. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Even the Nano Swarm
जीत गए?
only avoiding it down to 22 HP. He no
मैं तो ऐसे से कर रहा था तभी जीत गए. वाह, love you.
And it comes down. Oh my god! The Samurai Chop! This is Tondo Gaming!
Tondo Gaming, I like that.
Ah.
We've leveled up from a
Hi
Domo
Secret fans, I love you. I just predicted you guys will win.
Oh, Jeremy, you got to do him like that. I love it. And he knew that there was no more time, so we can go for it. A great season from Fox, first of all.
जानबूझकर काटा है बे, ऐसा भी नहीं कि गोली नहीं था.
So deep and so long from Jeremy. You love to see it. You absolutely love it.
अब मजा आएगा ना बेड़ू.
Now on to the next round. Talon setting up for an interesting A main push, but oh god, instantly met with the Spectres. The flash somehow did not quite connect.
Right click का बेचारा.
And straight onto the site, it's gonna be Envy along.
Damage तो दे रहे.
They will get the spike down pretty soon.
लेकिन जो knife का के damage खाया है उसका बदला हो जाता तो.
The other teams previously with Paper X and stuff that they, you know, try to get aggressive on these ecos, and that doesn't fool many teams these days. Team Secret, no fools themselves, so they're very ready for it. Just buying all the time and trying to see if they can catch anything out. Cruz, is he gonna break the glass here? Is he just waiting to see if somebody's gonna exit?
Ooh!
Don't die to the turret, please. Okay. Still,
Oh!
Sheriff against the Spectre,
उसको कहाँ से
and
डिंग
Jeremy
पड़ा?
knows that he can run and gun, spray and pray, whatever you want to call it, he's gonna do it.
10-4.
Yeah, he expected a result here, but now things get worrisome for the side of Talon. It's a really pistol.
Fatally मतलब हवे में फेंकना.
Defender side when you had not a terrible but not a great.
चलो टीम सीक्रेट जीतने वाला है. क्या गाना बनाया जगह पर बैठ के. 10-4 you called it, yes. अब ये गन राउंड भी जीतेंगे. 12-4, 13-4 बात खत्म.
Team Secret versus Talon.
I'm glad I get to be a part of this, man. This is fun.
The way that they're going in with this, We need more from Talon. Not just heroics from Jit Boys, but more coordination. And right now, going on with this, somehow Patty has managed to sneak past.
वो check कैसे
I don't
नहीं किया
think he
उसने?
spotted the player towards the back of sight, though. That's going to be Cruz just sitting comfortably. Nobody's going to be able to make it out A main with these two watching.
Yeah, no way.
उसको भागते हुए देखा है.
Good combination of utility to keep Dubstep getting much further into that site. They really held him at bay. Never gave him the opportunity to, kind of isolate angles to bust through. Just
इसको देख बक्की लेके आगे जा रहा है.
That's one of my favorite guns, just to lull on people with. All right, so let's see what they're gonna dial up on this one. The smoke up front.
ये smoke क्यों देते रहे?
TP in.
Bucky,
अच्छा सीधा प्लान देने के
Cruz
लिए.
is just ready for this. He knows how they're thinking. Controller versus controller, and all he's got to do is to let that Vandal rip. Jeremy.
Guns गिराओ, guns गिराओ. Ulti तो है इसके पास.
It's just not even fair how good this is.
The fact that it gives Yoru a
फेंक दी कहाँ क्या कर रहे काम का?
Still, me want to play Yoru.
1/22 की सुपर चैट की कोई इज्जत नहीं है क्यों? अरे हगी प्लेस थैंक यू 22 मेरी जान.
Answer, time to pay for your sins from before. Garnet is looking for.
Oh, एक गन गया.
Come on, 1 HP. A little bit of a spray towards Garnet, and here comes Patty to save the day.
10-5 with the Odin guys.
It's okay.
It's okay.
क्या लगता है?
Again, the expected result here.
10-5 with the Odin. क्या लगता है?
The side of Secret. But yeah, the good play here up front. What in the world, Cruz?
Tap. एक और मारता है.
Absolutely. Again, he's looking so good right now. Patty.
Pot.
That finish. Now things get interesting. Now things are all squared up.
Shoutouts to Talon viewing party.
Come back करेंगे. चल.
Okay. Odin plus Ascent is just perfect. Let's see if we can get more of that too. Getting recon,
कर सकते come back guys.
Falling back.
माफ करो.
Just kind of trying to relay off of this. A bit of a flash from Jit Voice doesn't quite connect, but it does put Dubstep out of position.
3-4.
For a further trade, and this gives Talon the numbers advantage.
Yep, good job here from Talon.
Guns गिराने से क्या होता है? Economy damage.
Find much out of this. Borkum waiting to see if anyone's going to push that angle. He's sitting with the spike.
Abbo lovely language.
Fox, of course, that opening Odin kill.
3v4 सीधा retake में उनको भी मालूम रहेगा अभी.
They're going to send a fake smoke over to the other side. Try to bait some attention away from this B site. Try to get in. Still plenty of utility here for this entry. You got the paranoia, you've got the flashes, you've got the recon, you got everything you need to clear open this space.
And the space is open. Just Fox trying to
बोला ना दरवाजा बंद क्यों नहीं किया?
They trying to jump past that alley. They managed to make it through. The spike will be planted, but now they have to worry about the post-plant positions.
दरवाजा बंद नहीं आता तो easy retake होता नहीं?
Look at how stacked up on the southern side of the B site.
जैसे को मारने पड़ेंगे दो करके डर जाएंगे.
Trying to make them die in front of this switch.
They have the numbers now just from holding the position. Cosmic Divide is not going to help you that much. And Patty is
दरवाजा बंद करते तो Odin मारता हो.
lost in no man's land. He can't even cross over to defender spawn if he wants to.
ये राउंड कैसी सीधे बे 3v4 से सीधा
no exit frags for you though. And this is going to put Team Secret.
भाई Team Secret खेल रहा है big game.
Love the way they set up their posts.
हाँ? Team Secret खेल रहा है baby.
In the alley on the bottom side there, and everybody just waiting for the market and the push from the spawn, and it's just a collapse. They just rip them.
Which mousepad are you using? I'm using SS very large.
That's just unfortunate.
That's
बेचारा यार.
That's just one of those lineups you just know. All right,
right by the lobster.
I know. Right on the tail. I call it pin the tail on the dog.
बेचारा यार पहला kill देख के बुरा लगा.
You know, Fox. You expect sometimes that Killjoy wants to get aggressive
with
that angle with that.
Talon का time out? Yeah, Talon का time out. But Talon by if I'm watching my stream आप ये मैप हार चुके हो कि मैंने Team Secret को बहुत पहले सपोर्ट किया था. बराबर है? खेल लेने पहले language.
In this case, there was no opportunity for that.
None whatsoever, and this is something that really stings for Talon because this was their match.
खेलती तो वो थी मेरे दिल से.
You would have expected so much more from them, especially with this Asian comp that we were hyping up, but I don't know, something's lacking.
My खाना can be at your doorstep now करके मैसेज आया। पट से आएगा ना तुम लोग के सामने ऐसा पाव खोल के अंदर बड़ा डाल के सूखी चटनी डाल के कांदा डाल के मिर्ची डाल के ऐसा दबोच के
It's easy for them to just spray through, mow them down. No one gets a problem.
मजा आएगा।
I think you really nailed that. It's coordination.
कितनी पलटी मारता है तो कभी टीएस सपोर्ट करता कभी टैलेंट टीएस
Having a tough time breaking through.
टीएस बोला था।
Team Secret is given the opportunity to set up defenses. The retakes have been really difficult for Talon.
Lotus double duelist meta
So Talon maybe might
आ गया।
their gameplay. They're really aggressive.
आ गया मैं पट से लेके आया।
Point of the map. They're at B main with Patty. They've got two pushed up towards the arch. They've got one in tree, one at the door. So no long defenses just yet. Patty probably going to put up his wall in just a moment.
Do it.
He's got to be.
If you're late on it, that's
right.
Oh God.
You should run.
So risky.
Oh,
what is
no?
Oh no.
He puts it up, but Envy just so happens to be on that other side. He thought it might have been clear so that he could sneak behind the wall, and it just doesn't work out. Fox, though, pushing down mid, just might be able to set a bit of a flank, but Team Secret doesn't care. They already have the site. They're pushing in to set up those same post-plant positions.
I understand what Patty wants to do there. It just is a bit unfortunate that you had a player that had already.
क्या मेरे जाते ही टीम सीक्रेट हार गई?
Come through. Let's see if this retake can be a little bit better. This time, Team Secret.
क्या XD कर रहे हो? नशे से क्या क्या उसमें?
Until still available. It comes down
Replay में
to
देखते
those minute timings. Talon trying to set up.
वहाँ पे blind दिया पे.
For the time being, but what is this? Envy, a turret kill.
ए भाई क्या कर रहे हो लोग बे? साइड अंदर नहीं आने दे रहे.
Back and claims that match point. Economy for Talon is
match point baby. भाई रोजा हिम्मत देखना क्यों?
We'll remember back to the first half where they were able to close that round even with a battered economy, but I already saw some stingers falling through for Talon.
नहीं दिखाया है लोग.
Good flash here, it's a good entry, but
भाई blind दे तो रहा है.
You know, you can hide behind these boxes, you can hide in both, so that entry flash is only good for the players closest.
भाई heavy खेल रहे बे.
Most of the other, you know, the other.
तेरा पेट दर्द होगा कोई सीन नहीं दवाई ले लेंगे.
Tough position for Talon to be in, and Team Secret's post-plant defense continues to be near immaculate.
They're just going to do it again. They know that Talon are on an eco. Once they get that spike down, it might as well be game over, and I just hope it's not going to happen so easily. But looking at how this plays out,
जीत गए इसी बात पे अभी खाएंगे
13-5 not unless Patty can do something about this. Slow orb over onto B main.
13-4 बोला था मैंने.
He's getting tagged up, but that's not too big of a deal. Just has to work with his teammates. A bit of a flank on a flank though, and I'm not sure if Cruz spotted him out. But here comes Jeremy
क्या मारा दो?
all the way from stairs.
वो किसको ढूंढ रहा है मेन में?
Trying to play around the turret.
बेचारा भाई क्या खेला बेना सीक्रेट? अभी तो चालू हुआ था गेम.
Okay for Jeremy to close this out 13-5. What a way for Team Secret to show up and kind of upset match predictions.
This looked pretty
भाई heavy खेला.
From Team Secret, they were really well oiled.
Heavy खेला ना यार.
The teamwork, the focus for them looked quite good. I have very few complaints about how Team Secret played that map, and now they walk away with a very good victory going into their next map pick of Icebox, which was very powerful for them at lock-in. They looked really good on that.
रमजान है यार ऐसा सेंटीमेंट. मेरे फेस कैम पे ऐसा उंगली रख दिया.
Going back to like whatever's comfortable, right?
रोजा है मुझे लगा वो रोजा आर्ट का कुछ तो बोल रहे थे. माफ करो.
Again with these compositions. Maybe Talon were trying to experiment and do something a little bit different.
Payment कब होगा?
I don't recall seeing them play this during lock-in, but on the other hand, for Team Secret, they're not messing around with
anything. Team Secret ने क्या मारा पहले के? हाँ?
Yeah, Talon played against DRX on Icebox. It was the decider in that best of 3. They lost their
Team Secret versus PRX देखने में क्या मजा आएगा? दोनों एग्रेसिव टीम.
DRX was playing it based on what they had saw previously. They made a pretty good run of it. So
गार्डनर्स आज भी अच्छा खेला लेकिन.
Comfortable. However, Team Secret has been really strong on Icebox. So It's been.
ये क्या है? सारे लोग पलट रहे.
I think this should be a good map. It should be a very hotly contested map.
At the very least, certainly should be.
Heavy भाई. यार जिसका भी फास्ट है मैं इसे दिखा के खाना नहीं चाहता, लेकिन मैंने ना ब्रेकफास्ट किया ना लंच किया है, ठीक है? तो मेरे फेस कैम पे वो रख दो, हाथ रख दो, ठीक है? कल से EMEA भी स्टार्ट होगा, मजा आएगा. मैं भी पूरा बनाने का प्रोसेस नहीं दिखा रहा हूँ, ठीक है? खाना नहीं पचेगा ऐसा मत कर. कल भी कुछ नहीं खाया.
We're gonna have to toss it to a break before Talon and Team Secret come back for another clash off on Icebox.
आइसबॉक्स क्या लग रहा है? आइसबॉक्स मेरे को नहीं लगता टैलेंट जीतेगा वैसे ना. फेनेटिक होगा. बहुत कम. तुमड़ी में धीरे धीरे से बना रहा हूँ. ये समार वाला. कोई मॉड ऑनलाइन है क्या? क्यों क्या हो गया? रियलिटी मैच इसके बाद है? नहीं, कल है ना शायद. इसको एक ही तरह Eating what? वड़ा पाव. बेड पाव. कोई तो चैट में बोला बे उसको. चैंपियन चैंपियन. तो बना क्यों रहे हो? अरे वो चटनी रहते ना 3-3 4-4. 1 2 3 4 चटनी है. No order for Finkity. Finkity is sleeping. उसको सुबह उठना पड़ता है ना. ये कौन सा गाना है बे? ये भी अच्छा गाना है. Champion. मेल पे आएगा देख लेना. कोई सीन नहीं है, अच्छा गाना. चैंपियन. मिर्ची भी खाएंगे बे. मिर्ची खाने में मजा आता है, मेरे को पता नहीं चला. बनाने का प्रोसेस ना कति त्रास है बे. कति त्रास है सच्ची बोलता. कोई एक ऐसा बिजनेस चालू करो जहाँ पे वड़ा पाव बन के आता है डायरेक्ट. गर्मा गर्म इंस्टेंट घर पे डायरेक्ट. बीटर है, बीटर डांस का बीटर है. क्या हाल है? सब बढ़िया. तुमको बिजनेस आइडिया दिया मैंने. लव यू. बाप रे सब कुछ डाला मैंने. घर जाएंगे.
Well, perhaps a bit of a surprise. I mean, Team Secret, they come out swinging. I mean, Borkum time, the boomers, it was all there, right?
Guys, दो मिर्ची डाला है. बुंडी तो नहीं लगेगी ना?
Take out Talon here on Ascent in quite commanding fashion.
I gotta say, I'm very, very impressed with Team Secret here. some very explosive matches to start things off. We talked before this match that Team Secret really thrives and wants to play against what are considered stronger teams, better teams. Well, they did so well, and this is really putting Talon in hot water. I mean, I thought Talon had a decent chance, and you know, it looked close. Maybe for the first 6 rounds, there was a bit of a back and forth, and then that stopped.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that 6-round streak from 6 all the way into the next half.
Brutal.
But like you said, it was back and forth. It was looking like Talon were going to be able to, you know, hold a candle to them with all of this trading back and forth. But after they gave up that 3rd round win, Talon just could not really find their footing whatsoever. I mean, you can see that Patty Short, does end up earning the highest ACS in the lobby for his squad, but it's a 13-13 scoreline on an agent pick that can play aggressively, that can put up frags, and unfortunately, he wasn't really able to do that. Meanwhile, Jeremy going over into the Killjoy role, something that we thought that Dubstep was going to be playing here for his squad. Just looks incredible. The team had that great knife drop down kill that I'm sure we'll see in the highlight package in a little bit here. But it was just so fantastically done for them. Dubstep as well hasn't played the Jet as much. I'm wondering if it's not necessarily in Jeremy's wheelhouse.
Sure.
He hasn't played it that much in his career. He's mostly a race-focused tool, so maybe this was the game plan all along. Just have Dubstep stick to the Jet.
Suka chutney, team chutney, kanda mirchi. Oh,
I kind of wish that we had, because it still looks clean.
Yeah, I mean, the Team Secret definitely looking very good. Now, we mentioned that it was kind of a back and forth in the first half here, and Talon had some promising moments. I mean, Ascent is not an easy map for the attackers traditionally at the highest level, and they had some good reads against Team Secret.
No, they absolutely did. I mean, Talon, they were getting a decent sense of how Secret wanted to play this map early. They knew that Dubstep was going to be looking to go for an operator, so they just end up getting this fantastic crunch play all into mid. 4 players pushing forward. The only one left behind is Cruz, who's lurking around into B lobby, maybe looking to counter pressure out in the market if he can get a wide swing angle. But the rest of Talon just goes ahead, gung-ho, straight up into mid. Dubstep, they clean up some additional kills around Pizza, and Fox gets himself tucked away to go ahead and get this punish from behind, expecting that flank to come through. So it was a really good start, and it's like, okay, Talon now finding their footing. They get the perfect read on what the item buys are going to look like for Secret, but unfortunately that didn't last very long. They were able to string together 2 rounds after that, but it just didn't translate into much else.
Yeah, it doesn't lead to much more. And again, if they had only got maybe like 1 or 2 more rounds on the attacking side, we were talking about okay, well maybe they have a chance of coming back. But then once we went to the second half, I mean, Team Secret, they continued to look good right off the bat as they were taking that pistol on the attacking side.
Yeah, if we can take a look at that right now. This was such an exciting moment here. We were talking about the fact that they're down so much. The pistol round, of course, always ripples through the rest of the entire half here. So if you want to get momentum, this is really the most important round in order to take that and try to build that up. And we saw they managed to get in there, get that spike planted. And so here was the attempted retake. And I thought Team Secret was really a master of utilizing the clock, of buying time, of basically making this just so difficult and such a thorny spot to finally get into. And then we had this crazy ending here we're going to see in a sec with the just styling on him. As there's literally just not enough time in the game to possibly get this defused.
I mean, you're talking about buying time. The Nano Swarm perfectly timed from Jeremy. The call comes in. They say he's down to 22 HP. He comes dropping off of heaven like he's Lakia, but with a knife in hand instead of a Vandal, and he just swipes him in the face with it. I mean, you can see this is a fantastic performance from the Killjoy player here, and this is what we want to see from Killjoy.
Headshot percentage
to anticipate because it is typically such an integral part of a team composition, and it's one that Talon were very much lacking.
Yeah, and that's, I think, a good point you bring up. I mean, Killjoy, now Jeremy going on the Killjoy, obviously put up the stats to do well on it. And the big question was okay, if you have both Garnets and Pat on the roster, what is Pat playing? He ends up playing the Sage, which he's done before, but without the extra Killjoy, I mean, your composition is struggling a little bit. And sure, you have the best stats in the game for your team, but you have to put up even higher numbers.
11% लोग 50-50 मार रहे हैं.
Be a little bit misleading at times, and I think there were a couple moments, if you look back in that first map on Ascent, where Pat did seem to make some questionable choices. We were even a little bit curious about the Sage to begin with, and we're wondering, okay, well, we better see what's going to happen in the second half with this and how exactly that's going to look.
Yeah, I mean, it's not uncommon to see it, but the way that this entire thing was comprised was a little bit out of sorts. And if you're going to put Patty in, if he's feeling confident, I'm ready to play, my wrist is healed with surgery, it's worked its magic, I can perform again, I want to see him on Jet. I want to see him have that high impact play where he's got mobility to play with, because we know how mechanically gifted he is. You squander that a bit by putting him on something like Sage, but even then, like I said, you can go battle Sage mode. You can take over lobbies. We've seen it plenty of times in the past. Zest has done it a number of times in his history of playing that pick, but it just didn't happen at all here for Patty. The stars did not align, and Talon, I think they're going to need to make some adjustments going into this next map.
Yeah, and of course, a big question is okay, well, we weren't really expecting Garnets and Pat both playing in map 1. They did, and now after kind of a tough loss against Team Secret, probably not one they expected, will there be a roster change coming in to map 2? I mean, the big question is because they were not, it's the entire team, right, that had a tough time, and it looks like it is.
It is, but it's not what we expect.
Yeah, it's Jet Boys leaving for Sushi Boys. And now I will say this, the roles are a bit more transparent here at the very least, right? You've still got Foxy who can play those initiators. Then you have Sushi Boys who can play the Sentinel. Pat can maybe still be a flex depending on how they want to play it out.
But again, I mean, I guess with the Sage, it makes more sense going into Icebox, so you can just leave Pat completely on that role, and then, you know, you see the Jet.
Finally, कल से मेरे पेट में कुछ गया भाई साहब.
I do like this adjustment more than what we saw in the previous one. Maybe they just
Sushi
made an arbitrary rule where you can only have one player with both their name in the lobby at some time. This was in the
वो लोग map wise player कर रहे हैं.
They have to conform to this. So Jit Boys now steps out for Sushi to come in. Either way, I'm not sure. We'll see how they look. There's a chance that this is similarly to like what we saw from Global. Maybe they just need to warm up a little bit, get themselves heated up, come in. Obviously, haven't played Patty in some time. Figure right throughout before. It might take some time to fully reintegrate him. Maybe they just need to get that first map out of the way. It does feel worse though because it was their map pick.
True. Yeah.
I want to point out. Yeah, I want to point out here. You know, if Team Secret wins, this is going to be kind of the first upset. Not the craziest upset, but this would be compared to all the other games we've had, which have been. You know, I think not the most shocking results. This would be pretty big.
I think you can make a slight argument for T1 taking down Global. Just given what things looked like on, you know, on the lock-in stage, but I would agree. I mean, Talon perfect in their performances at lock-in. The way that they were pressuring teams that, you know, we never really had anticipated they would contend with.
Yeah, at the same time, just because of, we talked about it before the match, right? Because they face so different opponents, right? Both Talon and Team Secret. A lot of people also questioned, well, maybe this match could be closer than we think, but most people would still favor Talon because they went through a bit of a longer gauntlet over in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, they did. And I would say that, like, to bail us out a little bit so the fans don't go crazy, like, Secret played basically the polar opposite sides of the spectrum when it came down to just team strength. You know, Liquid looked completely lost. There's questions about what in the hell they were doing round over round. Their shot calling was very much wishy-washy. Whereas you had Navi, which was just like pinnacle of EMEA team. Very dangerous, very strong squad. So getting a solid read on what the actual power level of Secret is proved to be difficult. And right now, it's seeming like we have maybe underestimated them slightly and maybe also overrated Talent just a little bit because with the swaps coming through, they don't look...
यार अभी समझो सुशी बॉयज आ गया, ठीक है? और ये लोग जीते। तो इनका 6 प्लेयर को बुरा नहीं लगा कि हो सकता है इनके वजह से पहला मैच हारा। कैसे करते रहेंगे ना लोग?
Maybe we need to have, you know, a little bit more time here for Talon, and maybe that time is in this game now. They're going to adapt, they're going to adjust, kind of like we saw.
उनके यहाँ कभी चैट बोलता रहेगा ना अगर पहला मैप भी रहता सुशी तो जीत जाते।
Or maybe they're going to need a week or two from now.
Yeah, and of course now going to Icebox, we talked about it makes a little bit more sense. You could still see the stage here for Pat. Of course, you want a little bit more defender-heavy composition, so Sushi Boys coming in makes sense. But the big questions are, of course, we also saw the rise of Harbor here on Icebox, right? The Harbor comps coming in, or the Harbor plus Sage comps sometimes, to really make sure you're able to force those plants down, even on the attacking side, and secure those wins. Meanwhile, I mean, this is one of those maps where even though their opponents looked weaker than most people expected, Team Secret was showing that they had good discipline. They had some good utility being chained. The timings were good to take control of space, especially on the A side of the map, both on attack and defense. So I can't wait to see what the Asian picks are going to look like as we get ready to see the lineups here. It does look like we're predicting a Harbor pickup here for Talon. It's actually going to be Pat, so continue to play that flex role if this goes down the road.
This is going to be fun to see how exactly Pat plays Harbor. Harbor is obviously one of the newer agents that we've got here. We got Borkum locking in over here with the Viper. and Germany actually is going to be taking that Sage.
Yeah, so where the big difference is, of course, is Garnett's still playing that Jet, so we have an entry, the Duelist on one side, but then it's Talon going for the Viper Harbor, whereas Team Secret's going with the classical Viper plus Sage to make sure that they're able to control the site even on the attacking side.
All right, well,
guys, ये लोग कैसे डील करेंगे भाई? ये मैप जीता ना.
Going over to the harbor, not what I had anticipated whatsoever, but they're taking a leap out of that DRX book, trying to really rely on the Cobes to be able to get these plants down. This is something that they were able to counteract when they played against DRX quite handedly. I'm curious to see how they pilot it now that it's in their
hands. Is अपना 29 को OP है. वो deliver नहीं होता.
And the KO on the side for Team Secret as well, so still a little bit more utility to be able to get that intel to really force Talon out of their comfort zone. Well, we're going to have to wait and see how this pans out. Currently, Team Secret leading 1-0 against Talon Esports in this best of 3. Which team will take their first victory here in VCT Pacific? We'll find out as we go into Icebox for map number 2.
Thank you very much, William. Is it going to be more Borkum time or Talon Superfly? It's Soren time. I don't know, man. Hey, I'm Quack. This is Paper Thin again. Of course, we're going to go into Icebox. We saw that agent select. Is that DRX Harbor Viper comp going to work?
Yeah, I mean, they kind of tried to run this comp against DRX, right? And it kind of worked. It did pretty good. Like, they had pretty good reads on how to counter it. The question is, for me, is does this sort of standard Icebox comp that Team Secret runs, really be effective against this? There is no duelist here, so how are you going to face beyond this layered wall of smokes that come up from the Viper, from the Harbor?
Talon के पास flash नहीं है भाई, क्या करेंगे बताओ जरा?
Right, so you've got all these smokes that you have to contend with from the side of Team Secret.
You
have a little bit of extra flashing utility from the KO, so I'm kind of curious to see how Team Secret wants to do this. I think they had a pretty good idea. I think we all knew that this was probably going to be the comp that Talon was going to run on this map. So I think they should be somewhat prepared for it. If the first match is any indication, Team Secret looks like, you know, that well-oiled machine we were talking about.
It's there's just sort of theme of old
बिना flash के tough नहीं है.
But then again, if you're playing those old comps and they work, then you'll get that well-oiled machine. So right now, Poison Orb, Sneak, Up Tube, nobody's here to contest this. Maybe like the alarm on the other side, or is it a turret? It's a turret from Talon.
It's cleared, so that's gonna back him off. Now, Sushi Boys swapped in here on KJ, a very talented player. Everybody knows that rather good. He's right on the other side of this tube, so they have to be really, really careful coming around here. I mean, they do have potential. They're going to try to re-aggress, and they ping it out. Now, there's no other utility here to identify this. The sound has been completely cut.
Oh.
Patty's going to be spotted. He's sitting behind the mid-boiler. They're going to go for it.
They're pressuring him. Envy setting it up, coming up from behind. And then, of course, Jeremy to aid as well.
Oh, by counter हो गया लेकिन.
But you need those headshots.
इसको मारना था रे.
Look at this wall.
Bit of a wall. Interesting, if anything, to block off.
क्या वाला
coming from B. Doesn't help that much.
Yeah. Spike down, attacker spawn.
And they're just rerouting back. You only have 30 seconds left, though.
This is a mess. Everybody's all over the place here.
ये क्या हो रहा है?
Sushi catches a great timing there on the dubstep. Dubstep with the spike as well, and the turret gonna finish him off, and Garnett's good for the last one. Man. It was kind of interesting here for Team Secret, but they gambled a bit, I think, to try to isolate Patty and take him down with that dart hit. That was a pretty aggressive play call from Team Secret. I think one of the more aggressive ones I've seen from them in their entire history.
Of course, they ran into a little bit of trouble towards screen and then their wall to block off vision, but still, after that, they kind of just went their separate ways, and I feel like not everyone was on the same page. Trying to hold people down on the edge, get it over, and that's where
it's too bright.
A belt.
No, I
mean,
in general, it felt like that was kind of an on-the-fly play call from Team Secret. Yeah. From both, and from Team Secret as well. I don't think that had the follow-up protocols that they
तूने नहीं खोला था दरवाजा?
मैंने नहीं खोला था. who can wrap around and think how to respond.
कितना
And
टाइम
they
हो गया
do, but what does it cost?
Order
You
आके?
know what I mean?
1 घंटा.
Oh, is it time?
Yeah,
1.5 घंटा.
about the same time it happened yesterday.
Yeah. Well, hopefully this one's less.
आइसक्रीम मंगा के बाहर ही रख दिया. हो गया.
You ready for the
Water
नहीं,
cream.
बराबर हो
we had the Achilleos paper thin
अभी
podcast
अंदर
yesterday.
रखा.
Yes.
बिंग्स में वैम्पायर हो क्या? हाँ जी.
We had 2 rounds. We have 2 podcasts yesterday.
भाई पहला राउंड कुछ भी था लेकिन.
Then,
पंकज!
pretty quickly, I think, from what
No,
I've seen.
बंद करो.
This one doesn't seem to be, hopefully.
टेक्निकल पॉज गाइस अपना आज का वेलकम बैक आज का पहला टेक्निकल पॉज एक पॉज चलता है एक चलता हाँ हाँ टीम स्पिरिट क्या बोलो टीम सीक्रेट जीत माफ करो
It was good. I think we're ready to go. That didn't last too long. Eyes of relief everywhere.
Of course, off the win, it's going to be Talon buying up.
बैटमैन हो क्या अरे
Bit of a bulldog too, and now we're back to classic plays, just getting that information and backing up. Bit of a poison orb.
ये हुआ ना कॉल एग्जीक्यूट दिखाओ.
Maybe Sushi Boys can aid in this as well. Trying to spray through, not gonna find much. Still though, against the classics, I don't think Team Secret should be able to find too much. They're walking straight up front, but everyone's positioned just to shoot them down. A bit of damage from Nanoswarm too, and here comes Pat to get that final headshot.
Yeah, I mean, it just enough time bought here by Cruz to make sure that everybody else is able to get there from Team Secret.
दोनों राउंड कैसे तो दाबे?
Good play here, good smart play again by Cruz. Yeah, and the classics aren't helpful. That makes things a little bit challenging. So, but you only lose 1 player here for the side of Talon, so you got to feel pretty good about this anti-eco.
क्या बोला था? टाइमर.
Talon fans very excited.
Good way to start off the map.
Heck yeah. Alright, let's see what they can do. Still a Marshall there, sitting for Garnett. Kind of curious if he could find some value from this nest position, but he gets spotted by the recon. Has to piece out right away.
इधर भी recon नहीं तोड़ता कोई.
They're going to use the knife to check, but already on his horse with Garnett's to get on back. Gonna updraft, fake the updraft. He's trying to see if he can maybe win an angle fight, but
पड़ी गया नहीं.
he's going to be able to come through, even takes a smidge of damage.
Looking for a head pick eventually.
Oi, too wide.
Pipes, Team Secret are exploiting this elevated angles just to push in and claim that side for themselves. The only one left.
Clean entry लिया. First buy round देखने का अभी. First buy round बताएगा guys कि कौन जीतेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
But he's got a sheriff. Oop. I was trying to big him up, hoping he hit a banger shot there, like we saw in previous match, but it's just going to be Jeremy. Good for the finish.
चलो. कैम अभी भी लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है मेरे हिसाब से.
क्या? कौन सा कैम?
Yeah, a good execute here.
उनको दिखा के इनको दिखा रहे, इनको दिखा के उनको दिखा रहे.
He's trying his best to give himself opportunities to find value out of this Marshall early on the round.
नहीं अपना कैम कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो गया मैं तेरा निकालूंगा टेंशन.
Much better.
रुक जा खुला है आराम से.
Again, I just feel like that pistol round had to be.
वापस खाने वाला है.
A weird kind of on the fly call that they maybe weren't really planned well for.
Especially from both sides.
Yes.
It got kind of confusing, but now this is
खराब नहीं आएगा.
starting to normalize, starting to.
खराब हुआ नहीं ना तो फिर big brains baby.
Big brains मैंने लगाया जो उसमें से प्लास्टिक.
और गार्नेट भी कैसे मार रहा है.
Talon as well.
जैसे तो मुझे मुक्का मार.
Perhaps they can find some sense of normalcy. Fox up top, Pat pushing
down.
Oh
भाई सब जगह से मारा बे.
Through the maze, and Team Secret have no choice but to back off.
ये होता है इस साइड पे क्रॉस है और एक अपना एक ही जगह देखते हैं.
Taken out by Cruz. Final kill, Jeremy. Yep.
Cruz again. That one tap.
Cruz का भी aim तो
Cruz
है.
is clean. And it's a good aggressive round here from Talon. The way they set Fox up, Garnett's again dodging the recon dart, able to just kind of
क्या सीन है थोड़ा सा
dubstep a little bit off
अजीब सा
guard,
लग रहा है
mic
टीम
drops,
सीक्रेट
and
का
that
प्लेज
gives
ये
a
मैप.
lot of comfort here for Talon to get really aggressive from this nest position for Fox. Catches them rotating, they have no idea.
And again, I'm just waiting for Cruz to go Ultra Instinct because he has that game sense. He's clearly reading Team Secret's movements once things are going their way. That first operator pick.
He's really smart, man. He's a very smart guy, and he's put in a ton of work here.
Come the IGL and everything that goes along with it, but Team Secret trying to explore some avenues of their own. They got hit with that high tide. It's not a big problem still. As Jeremy continues to push and peek out. Healing himself, not a huge problem. They just might be able to get B site for free.
Question is, क्या retake कर पाएगा?
One player gone. Free-ish.
Yeah, it was on sale. Call it a 50% off. Yeah, discount.
भाई वो वॉल बहुत रिस्की है अगर चिपक के नहीं डाला तो. अभी तो बच गए लेकिन बहुत रिस्की है.
Make sure you're disciplined.
Duelist नहीं है, बहुत सारे टीम्स कहते हैं no duelist. Util ज़्यादा आते हैं तो
don't give this operator too much opportunity to do some serious damage. Is all I'm really looking for here for Team Secret.
Again, just trying to retake
nice.
into it. It's going to be Sushi Boys to start things
3-3.
off. They're all peeking together, but look at how Team Secret are positioned. Similar to what we saw before.
By Mara be Sushi Boys.
The way they're able to
निकाला बे retake by retake fifals तो है बे.
Team Secret to deal with, but does he have the time? Yes, he does.
Retake fifals तो है.
Just barely there. Talon winning a lot of those gunfights. Team Secret trying to
कितना प्यारा retake करते हैं बे. एकदम smooth as pucks.
You know, even with players like Sushi Boys out in the open, his aim is crisp and clean, and he looks ready to come in and play. Sitting on the bench for the first map here, having some huge impact as this one goes. Really good stuff from Sushi.
Particularly, yeah. I was thinking about that wall. It kind of
भाई Sushi Boys हो क्या अभी जीता तो last player को कितना बुरा लगे.
Or towards garage on the B site, and that allowed them to isolate those angles on towards yellow as well. Right. So really useful, but now Team Secret just aggressively going into this eco onto the A site. I don't know if they're
I think इस map पे duelist
able to deal with
नहीं
this
चाहिए.
operator that Garnet
काफी टीम्स खेलते हैं, कोई problem नहीं. ओह अच्छा मारा देखिए.
There's your answer.
But they're still going in with it though, Jesse. Envy, they're
भाई लोग
finding some
जीत
kills of
सकते
their
हैं
own.
round.
That's the operator gone.
अरे अरे
A little inch further away. Finally able to get it, and maybe the spike plant too. But do they expect Cruz to come up from behind? Not quite.
Down A.
अटक गया वो.
Spike dropped. Envy, only an operator to his name. He's locked into this corner too. Cruz is fully, well, at least should be fully aware.
Oh,
of
close the shot.
That he's looking for. Cruz
Close
finishing
the.
off the final player, 5-1.
Yeah, I mean, just talents all over the map here. I mean, a good push from Team Secret to try to grab that operator. You know, like I spoke a little bit too soon there. It looked like the operator was going to be.
भाई लेकिन तेज थोड़ा सा हाँ ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कि फर्स्ट मैप जैसा वो लोग खेल रहे थे वैसा फील नहीं आ रहा क्योंकि उनका मैप नहीं है इसलिए वो हो सकता है.
Operator, he's watching it because he knows that they're going to be trying to grab it, and then he has the presence of mind to use that lockdown. Now, it is a bit unfortunate for Talon in a way that you have to use the lockdown in an eco against an eco round, but still well worth as you
don't get in my way.
जो यहाँ पे scissors लेके आते हैं सब.
Don't get in my way. पहली बात पहले से यहाँ पे था.
इधर कौन लेके आया? मैं लेके आई थी यहाँ पे तेरे सेटअप पे.
पहले से था.
He's effectively kept them trapped in here.
एक सेकंड तू वो जो लेके आई थी वो खाने को.
Control of a garage. Potentially getting so
घर जाएगा.
No, it's not a B hit. They might think about mid, but other than that, it's this huge freaking obstacle. The Viper's pit.
So annoying, dude.
Okay.
भाई कुछ instant strats देखने गया है टेस को. टेस का मैप है ये तो ऐसा कैसे खेल रहे हैं?
They're gonna have to drop that pit to get in, right? This is a good counter here with their utility.
Oh!
Ooh, the Hunter's Fury.
Speaking of counters, here comes that Hunter's Fury. Sushi Boys pushing past screens as well. 2 players gone. The spike has been planted, but can you actually hold it on even further? Reckoning gets set through. Maybe some information, and Garnet's just looking for it. Gets that first headshot, but it instantly traded. Patty and Fox as well. Just deleting every other part of the map. 6-1. What is this win streak?
Talon's looking phenomenal.
Retakes
I mean,
तो है.
incredible. They lost the pistol, and ever since.
ऐसा भी नहीं कि एकदम खतरनाक रेट है, कुछ एक एक करके चुन चुन के मार के खत्म करो.
Needs to regroup, needs to reset here, get this all figured out. But they're just all over the map. I mean, you can see that they are pushing angles, and Team Secret is often caught completely unaware. They're winning so many of their duels right now. Talon is looking like a completely different team from what we saw on Ascent. I mean, this is a revitalized Talon bringing in Sushi.
क्या guys, Sushi boys के वजह से हाँ क्या खेल रहे, ऐसा हो सकता है? Talon रेटिंग जोड़ते बहे बे. पार्टी फैन कहाँ है पता नहीं. टीएस का ही मैप है, फिर क्या हो रहा है पता नहीं भाई. थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट दिख रहा है. मतलब अभी तक मैंने 7 राउंड अटैकिंग में यही देखा है कि 5 राउंड बी, 5 राउंड ए, 4 जन बी, 1 मिड पे. जो 2 मिड पे गया वाला राउंड, वो राउंड फिर भी अच्छा कॉल था. टरेट तोड़ के वापस आने का, फिर वापस जाने का, फिर रेड करने का, सब कुछ अच्छा था. लेकिन फिर बाद में वो लोग ए जाके फिर कंफ्यूज हो गए, बी जाने का, वो थोड़ा राइट लेफ्ट हुआ, वो थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट था. लेकिन
I know, dude.
बाकी राउंड लाइक नॉर्मल.
Of course, Dubstep has the penguin.
मुझे लगा सुशी बॉयज आइजल था.
There's a lot of players who like stuffed animals. I find that rather intriguing. It's adorable.
हार्बर बेटर ऑप्शन, हार्बर इसमें है तो सही. ये ग्रेव्स, ये पहला मिलता तो मैं नहीं ऑर्डर करता पता.
फ्रिज में रखा होता, आप ढूंढते नहीं हो कुछ.
All right, Team Secret not having the economy this round. They're still trying to go in with this A hit.
मैं पहले ग्रेव्स कैसे खाता था मालूम है? हाँ, साइड से पूरा नंगा करता था. साइड से पूरा नंगा करके.
It's just a matter of time, waiting for that little bit of information, but
इसमें वो है.
Envy going in fast and furious with this. Trying to wall bang through that Sage wall is going to save Jeremy's life, and along with it, that spike plant.
A little bit of post-plant utility here. You got a nano, snake bite, and a fragment available here for Team Secret. So they can play the long game.
अगर ये भी retake होगा मेरा हो गया.
No flanks for Talon, so it's going to require them to use some utility here. Maybe cut off some angles. Let's see if they can get this done.
No, it's going to be possible though. Just those post-plant positions. They have to spray it. Fox is sticking it. He gets off. Thanks to so much firepower coming through, whether it's Spectres or Stinkers, Fox doesn't care, but Envy
उसने कुछ तो
right
किया.
Team Secret finally breaking this win streak.
अरे वो उठा क्यों?
Came out of that timeout.
क्या हुआ? मैं देखा नहीं.
Held back a little bit
क्यों किया उसने?
Seemed to really get aggressive this round with their flanks. Just also really weren't given the time to, frankly, the way that Team Secret was being aggressive here towards the A site, and they just could not find the opportunity to stick it and be able to get deep into it, finish the job on the side of Talon. So yeah, I mean, it's tough when your opponent has those deep post plants, when they have stacking mollies like that. You have to find ways to get beyond basically where the orb starts on the A side, right? You have to get in towards nest area to disrupt that setup that they have. Weren't ever really able to quite get there. Where Talon, Jesse Bash goes fishing, and he gets one. Oh, he got a big one. It's Fox.
Jesse क्या खेलता है? कितना हो? 34.
Fish. Maybe even fishing for another one. That's going to be Garnet's. Not quite able to find it though, and it's going to be the Sage wall that gives Jeremy the plant, but
oh, jaldi kuda. Oh, acha mara.
Sushi Boys pushing in from the right side. So much to consider, so many angles, and then a little bit of an operator
plant uska hi nahi.
The Killjoy as well. Peeking back into it doesn't matter. He's just buying time for Sushi Boys to stick that
mara shot to mara hai dubstep mein.
Talon walks away with the win.
In point to time.
Nanos weren't placed for dubstep. He still had him in his pocket. He just maybe didn't think of it, or maybe didn't consider it. And you know, dubstep.
Night stream होगा नहीं.
But harbor must लग रहा है मुझे.
You know, at the plant, I don't know. I didn't quite see on the map if he just
गिनने का night
to put it down or if it just escaped his mind. you know, still recovers the op, still gets some kills, but at the end of the day, that's the 7th round, a guaranteed positive half for the side of Talon. Secret on this attacker side. Oh, Fox trying to get that nest again. This time around, Team Secret. Not having it.
We keep seeing this push from Team Secret, and Talon are trying to get experimentative with it. The high tide just to block off a little bit. Pushes some contest towards that pipes area, but now they're respecting that space.
And I like this from Talon. Don't give Team Secret breathing room. Don't give them.
भाई सुनो Icebox और Pearl में Harbor must.
Step gets traded out quick though.
And that's the operator gone.
कितना देर तक डिले करते देखना. कितना देर तक Harbor डिले करता भाई.
Still stuck on this A site.
Very nice. That's huge. Getting dubstep and that op back in this round.
अच्छा.
Yeah, you're right. The site
उसको cover देने वाला कोई था ही नहीं.
Takeable potentially for Team Secret.
Get Patty. He's been hiding here for the longest time, and here he comes. He strikes.
Oh, Vox को मारना था.
On towards Team Secret at the right time. You might have gotten the Viper's Pit down, and you're trying to stick the plant, excuse me, but Sushi Boy is still here. 20 seconds. We're down to the 1v1, and Dubstep has got the operator. Sneaking around the corner, Cruz just waiting for that. Go for it, Dubstep. Overthinking.
Why is he opening in
yeah, Dubstep there maybe
मिला था ना
was clear, thinking that he might have gotten back in towards King.
मिला
It's
था
not the
फ्री.
case, and Cruz this time we saw a smart play
क्या
where
सीन है यार?
he kind of lost the better end of it, and this time around he gets the better end of it. So
ये का shot था भाई, hello, डब्बा ही है.
make good plays eventually, they profit for you.
ये का shot था भाई, hello.
Nice trade off the back of this, but Sushi Boys and Cruz got very aggressive on the back of that Viper's Pit very quickly. Did not give Team Secret any time to be safe or settled, and that was the turning point in that round for me. And
yeah, mentally,
yes,
it's not the most comfortable position to be in, and especially with the scoreline right now too.
गानेश को भी ऑफ करना बहुत पसंद है. सारे जेट प्लेयर को पसंद है. कोई ऐसा है प्लेयर जेट का जिसको नहीं पसंद है ऑपिंग?
8-2. Surely this doesn't go 10-2. Given the guns that they have right now, it's all kind of messed up as well. They're finally trying to explore a different site, but
मैं थोड़ा अजीब सा लगा यार. To be very frank.
This is tough now. You've got a lot of defenders here for the side of Talon, and you don't have too far to go.
They're already reading this.
I know, dude. They've read this like a book. And Garnets and Sushi Boys, again, very close.
No, all the time they have gone 5 men only.
Very, very good execute for Team Secret.
No map presence,
given, but again,
no some stats.
Oh, they tried to boost it. It doesn't matter. They still get the kill.
Close range, those firefights. It's kind of helping both sides. Maybe a little bit.
ये भी प्लान कर रहे हैं इसको cover ही नहीं है.
But this spike plan,
देखा?
unfortunately, it's just going to be a little bit easier for Sushi Boys. Dubstep, he's got the Vandal, but he has to respect this space. And if anything, oh, he pulls out his own lockdown as well, just to push them even further back. Spike ticking away. We're down to about maybe 25, 30 seconds left. Sushi Boys finally pushes in. They can definitely hear Dubstep's position now, but I don't know if this nanoswarm is not going to do that much. Just sticking it all the way through Clinton.
Well, that wall kind of works against Secret there, right?
Nah.
Like they plant on the other side of it, and then
what is up, buddy? All Gucci.
From being able to deal with it, so a little bit of miscommunication here from the side of Team Secret. I feel like they had a good opportunity at the start of this. They made a good play. They got a favorable trade, but I don't like this plant spot from Jeremy. I would have rather
last round be plant spot.
Yellow or in that nook underneath the rope or something. That spot right there, I just feel like puts them at a disadvantage. Maybe they just didn't think that. So okay, wait, we're getting really aggressive with Dom. I'm holding my thought because this is spicy.
One click gets it. Tailwinds away. And that's a free kill.
Oh, close.
The Blainstorm. Oh my god. This guy doesn't back off in the face of danger. Of course, Patty trying to help this as well, but Team Secret are just continuing to barge through. It's the final round of the first half, and they are not backing down. The spike has been planted. And it's going to have to be this 2-on-3 retake.
Oh, उसने देखा भी था सुशी ने. Oh my god, reaction.
Can you do this?
उसने retake किया मेरा हो गया.
So careful, the toxic screen, but playing off of it. Oh my god. Oh, so close. It's just the third one.
ये retake करता मेरा हो गया था रे बाबा.
Well, 9-3, but certainly on Icebox, you'd like to have a better attacker's hat. No doubt about it. For the side of Team Secret and a little bit of disjointedness.
9-3. What do you guys think, Cars?
I think Cost Secret.
But I felt very different from.
This is on Talon's play. They're all over the map. They're hitting some great shots. They feel like a fast
out of 13 round, only round they did a split was first
great
round.
Individual plays.
Huh?
Cruz there almost got that third dude. He almost transferred that. That was.
I know.
Whew.
Maybe not their best map.
They're looking good, man.
I think like if Jeremy
like no fake.
1 second later.
No, yeah.
Never quite know.
That might have been the
no map presence.
That might have been the clutch, and we might be looking at 10-2.
But this is definitely a vastly different Talon as compared to what we saw in Ascent. And then I just want to remember
Sushi boys, baby.
Just Goat's quote from like a while back saying that if you want to be one of those best teams, you have to be able to beat your opponent on their map pick. And that's exactly what Talon are doing.
Maybe it is more confident defense. What do you think?
That's really true, and that's really well said. I think
पता चलेगा अभी.
both these teams potentially beating each other on their map picks. So that's
ये
encouraging.
मेरे सामने से हटाएगी और मैं खाते
I
जाऊंगा.
expected this to be a close match. I was worried after Ascent that Secret might pull him out of the water, and that was concerning.
आज का क्या? Love you, बड़ा पाव.
That makes me very happy because much
अभी
like
gift खा रहे.
T1 and GE yesterday, I thought this should be a very close match. Now we're starting to get it. Now we're starting to see the real potential from both of these squads.
Xbox is comeback map.
That Ultra Instinct form.
मेरे को तो stats देखने हैं भाई एकदम. एकदम वाले stats
That's
देखने हैं.
encouraging.
His hair is starting to change color.
Oh yeah, well he dyed it and now it's kind of starting to fade. I think just a little bit of confidence here for Cruz and had a late arrival medical issue, which is now fortunately mostly cleared up for him.
किसका?
He's feeling much better.
Medical issue?
Which makes me so happy.
Love to hear that. But
Sushi boys.
Oh.
If anything, I mean, this just speaks to the potential that the entire VCT Pacific teams, all these teams, what they have to offer.
Dude, it's really encouraging how deep already we're seeing these teams. Teams are improving since lock-in. Like we saw a detonation earlier today. Right here. A lot of things to be excited about.
कुछ तो आ रहा है ऊपर से. कुछ तो आ रहा है एकदम लंबा सा ऊपर से कुछ तो आ रहा है. Goal का लाइनअप.
Oh my god.
Trying to contest against this, but how do you deal with these walls?
भाई उसको खुद को कुछ नहीं समझा क्या करना है. जैसे को पता क्या होता वो. बाप रे.
To find Jesse Vash's face. NV pushing forward now. It's all down to this timing.
मेरे को देखना है लाइनअप. मेरे को लाइनअप
This is
देखना.
that double controller.
वाइपर के बदले वो खेलूंगा.
Gone. A toxic screen comes up and Patty continues to find heads. He's going full turret mode. Off of that classic, Envy is the only one left alive. A simple peek and Cruz instantly flicks over.
I mean, that's what you're looking for from
that
Patty.
instinct.
Harbor.
Nasty shooting with
guys. Harbor, guys.
I'd love to see a replay from his angle on that.
Harbor तो है.
Harbor. बोलो. Harbor.
That is a huge pistol round win now for Talon.
Harbor. आवाज आ रहा है. Harbor. कोई तो बोला था अच्छा एजेंट नहीं है. किधर है बे? हाँ लोग.
Oh, the one way. Patty. Oh, so clean. That one way as well. Really impactful there for him.
I don't like.
अब Harbor nerf हो गया. हाँ?
I don't like green grapes. I only like black.
I had a point I was gonna make, and now I missed it because I was so enamored with Patty's play.
You can't help but be enamored. I mean,
I know, dude.
Welcome home, Patty. Like he really feels comfortable like this. And of course, again, they're feeling themselves. They know they have the win. They know that Team Secret are on that eco, so they're just rushing onto this B site like it's free. The door is open. Garnet is here to make this new B site his home. Firing away.
Harbor wall क्या? Viper wall up क्या? जिससे नजदीक है wall down करके मारा.
Have to push out of these spots, especially coming from middle.
I mean, you can see how
Heavy kill है बे Talon.
with especially against ecos, like how much space you're able to cut off.
A lot of people are using this phantom, no?
Opportune,
Really?
long distance fights. There you go, Patty.
It's
all good. He's fine. 32 health.
Ah.
It is going to be a flawless, but like,
अपन भी करें
why this comp is so favored on this map right now is how much control you can have, and the cove that gives you that slight benefit to planting, just like the Sage Wall. But
guys, अब भी ये round Talon जीत गया ना 13-3 हाँ सीधा यो कैसे wall गिरा के मारा भाई
recon force potential, you know, risky bad plays out of your opponent, and that's the case
वो खुद हंस रहे
and it wasn't equal, but I'm not getting too crazy about that. Oh, I remember what I want to say. I was impressed with the way that Talon used the cove but didn't plant it, and it baited Jesse out. And he came through. Yeah.
Last round.
But now I remember that. I thought that was cool. But
that's why it's just so much potential that you can play off of, especially with like
some guy
like you're talking about.
Yeah.
ये देखना बॉल करके बी पे गए
it's just early round
उसको नहीं मालूम वो लोग भी पता है ये आ सकते हैं हार्बर है
Dubstep is still hovering
लेकिन वो
towards
अब
the
जाएगा भी
and then the high tide just to collect on the A, and then they walk in with it, running and gunning with the Spectre close range. Jeremy had no idea what hit him.
टर्रेट बंद हो गया ये लोग वापस जा सकते हैं बी पे
easy plant for Talon.
ए प्लांट बॉक्स में ये वापस जा सकते थे
Whoa! What? A straight bullet catching Patty.
वापस जा सकते थे यार
And then a fourth. Envy. He doesn't quite know it, but the entire side is clear. Cruz is all the way on the top boiler, dropping down. Just can't quite find this one, and gets
Ace मारा बे उसने.
Envy.
Okay.
भाई लेकिन
I mean, Envy's been playing.
लोग वापस जा सकते थे.
I will say, the bright spot is he's 21, 12, and 5, and he had a lot of.
इससे एकदम heavy लड़का तो तू जाते क्यों नहीं है?
That have at least kept Team Secret somewhat in this. I won't say much, but a little bit in this. Maybe that's the spark of light that Team Secret needs. That spray right there.
ये wall का at least 2 सेकंड और रहता है तो भी चलता है.
Able to, you know, have the timing there, watching that rope diligently, knowing the escape route of his opponent, perfectly prepared. Now Talon.
अभी है ना full buy लेकिन.
Jeremy though with the bulldog. Half armor for Envy though. After that ace, that's gotta.
भाई ये अगर comeback मार दिया ना Secret ने.
So he's down.
डर जाएंगे.
It's all good.
That's
just
true.
Stay alive long enough to make that work. Look at how much space they're giving to Talon though. Everyone's
Stop
playing
saying
so defensively.
कराएंगा.
Especially on B. Look at this. I mean, they're so far back. Snowman just finally.
क्या default पे एक shot that वो ऊपर से आ रहा है. किधर गया?
They knew once that toxic screen came up, it was nano swarm and pre-fire.
नहीं डाला ऊपर से.
Now the shift comes back over to ace. The ping's going down. Talon readjusting, rethinking. You do have the toxic screen available on the other side for Team Secret to try to slow this up a bit, but that can be tricky because the extra layer is there for Talon with the harbor to create that extra space that they need on the other side of Team Secret's.
वो देखना इतना सब कुछ हो रहा है वो लोग का टीम को लेफ्ट राइट भागने मिल रहा है. केस केस में वो देखने नहीं मिला.
I don't know, Jeremy. He's still on the side. He's got that wall up. Well, eats a bullet to the face, and of course Borkum is here just to back him up. A little bit of a trade perhaps.
बाप रे लेफ्ट राइट करके मारा बे.
Still going to be Talon with their numbers.
ये दादा था.
Overwhelming the site.
ओह ये कौन सा लाइनअप था?
And all of a sudden the spike has been dropped. Fox has to stick this plant unless he goes in for this 1v2, but nope, not today.
Tenu.
Talon 11
वो क्या chocolate था बे?
Now we're seeing some signs of life here for Talon. Able to find 2 big rounds in a row, but a long, long hill to climb to get back into this one. Play here from Jesse.
What?
The shock dart. Huge.
वो कौन सा था?
All right, well, it's the beginning. Stingers though, from Talon. They might find
क्या हो गया?
Yeah, might catch him a little off guard.
Message आया going to play. हाँ? हाँ?
Of course.
हाँ?
Yeah, it's gonna be Team Secret playing that.
मैं तो low fail कर रही हूँ.
Yeah, similar setup, right? That's kind of their game.
Beauty
Trying to get aggressive on it. Garnett's, yeah. Oh, Jeremy. Oh, that angle.
on top of screens. No way in hell they expected that.
A lot of
value, but of course the spike. Oh no, Patty got off of it too early.
By shock dot war chal raha hai.
Allow a little bit more time. Fox caught in a duel against Jesse Vash as well. Trying to find those kills, but this stinger at close range is deadly. He finds a third. We're down to a one-on-one, and what was supposed to be Team Secret's round, Envy now has to find Fox, but he has no idea that he's right around this wall.
Oh.
Command confirms that he's nearby. 2 bullets is all it takes. Goes off
Oh.
the and here we go.
Big brains kar diya
Special Forces Envy collects on this win, and a little bit of wind in their sails.
11-6. Why not try playing Among Us today? Because
Envy right now, the player of the map for Team Secret so far, no doubter. And that's just another big round from him. But Talon's Patty fan, 3 kills with this.
Hey, ज़्यादा grips का ना अच्छा होता है
क्या? Wanted it back and why they you know, once he was ready, he was right in the air. All over the place with this stinger, outdoing opponents with better guns. Now Jesse had a little bit of an aim whoopsie there in the middle of that round to kind of lose out of a long-range duel with his Vandal.
Comeback हो रहा है guys?
Jesse's been really good so far here, so even the best have some awkward moments. Some information on both sides gathered of what the strength is of their opponents. Right now, Envy trying to get some help.
रात को भी करेगा क्या stream देखते हैं?
Talon setting up behind this toxic screen. Spot though on the top. They hear the dash and they start.
नहीं मैंने गलती की थी मारना नहीं.
Oh, Hunter's Fury popped just to catch him as well, and it actually tags 2 of them. But here comes Jesse.
अरे?
All the way towards the back of Snowman. Able
अरे?
to put down. Jeremy.
Heavy scenes. अरे वो मर गया.
With the spike planted, and that's the major thing. Cruz even his Viper's pitch, just saving it for a future round, I believe, because he doesn't need or doesn't have the position to deploy it right now. In fact, Team Secret has to go in for these peaks. Team Secret trying to flush them out, and then here comes out the Viper's pit, giving them a little bit of a breathing room, and here comes off of the other side of yellow. A triple kill off of the chaos from Cruz. Match point.
I think Cruz regrets putting that Viper's pit down. Maybe not. It might have caused enough distraction to set Fox up there. But
Jeremy ने उनका top fragger का wall
handled here by Talon on this post plant. I mean, you know, you can see that.
उनका top fragger.
Come on, man. That's just mean. But oh my God. Oh, what crisp shooting. What a flick there.
Crisp छोड़ो बे.
Adjustment on the aim from Fox. And yeah, map point now. Garnett's just going to pop the blades off the rip, get pretty aggressive. You're going to have that suppress, take the blades out momentarily.
4 suppress हो चुके हैं तो इमन push क्यों नहीं कर रहे?
Readjust, regroup, and the economy was bad.
अभी कर रहे हैं.
Punishing him!
इतना लेट कर दिया कि खत्म ही हो गया.
My God, Clint, my jaw is on the ground, and now here is that cove plant. Dubstep knowing not to overextend, but still the damage taken. It's going to be tough for Team Secret to recover off of this.
Whoa.
Picks up the Vandal, has to deal with Garnet.
Not GG, guys.
He has his teammates available to help him out. Of course, Garnet's trying to do what he can too. The Cloudburst able to save him for the time being. Right here comes Patty! Oh my God! Microflicks back to back! And it's down to the 1v1. Borkum!
Oh, Borkum bye.
Attaboy, Borkum, nicely done. Good to see him come up big here. For the side of Team Secret, Patty almost clutching one out. Patty has had a bunch of multi-kill rounds himself.
GG वापस लो अपना GG वापस लो.
On the other side, Patty here, 20, 16, and 7. Great round here for Cruz, though. Those 2 shots with that Vandal. Oh boy. This is absolutely nuts. Look at this. Oh, so fast. He's just so ready.
It's Patty as well, along with.
अरे उनका 100 इतना वाइड क्यों देख रहा था? पीछे से फ्लैंक पे आ रहा था.
Check off of the spike. We managed to go in halfway. We found a little bit of momentum, but it's still match point, and Team Secret has more to climb.
5 rounds just to make it overtime, right? This is nasty difficult for Team Secret.
नहीं कर तो सकते हैं, लास्ट गेम जैसा खेला तो कर तो सकते हैं, तो डिफेंड स्ट्रांग तो लग रहा है,
That Talon is trying to use to
डिफेंड अच्छा है सीक्रेट का.
So far, it's been kind of back and forth. A flash up and over. Jeremy's gonna peek up.
Nice, nice.
That's nice. Good bit of value. Still controlling yellow.
अरे 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 आराम
If
से.
anything, that wall, might bait them to push past it, and that's where he's gonna have that angle right around the site. They hear this dash. They know it's going to be a B hit at this point, and I'm just waiting for the rotation to come through.
Yeah, especially
मिड पे गया तो लग गया, किल से बैठा हुआ है.
On this open space.
मिड पे मारना पड़ेगा इसको.
He's just going for the backstab maybe, but it's being watched. This is a huge duel.
वाइपर ही कर सकता है जो कर सकता है.
So dangerous.
There's no rotation here, Quack. They're just gonna go for it.
They're gonna have to commit at this point anyway. As soon as the toxic screen drops, and that's when they strike.
Oh my God! क्या coordination किया
है
लोग ने? And he has his teammates, but Envy!
Oh,
बाप रे! Coordination का तेल ने क्या मारा उसने?
Straight transfer and then dubstep just to find that final
ये
nail.
क्या था भाई? क्या बाप राउंड था बे?
No way, man! Envy has been absolute magic for Team Secret.
Envy भाई क्या मार?
I'm blown away. I thought, all right, Talon, they might have just done it.
I thought so too, and that now the timeout being called by Talon, forced at the hands of Envy. This guy.
Disgusting. I think you can hear us in their comms, like we're yelling at that.
Just can't help but feel it, and
oh God.
Just a little fun fact of anything. Envy and Jeremy, obviously they're the younger players, but shout outs to the Filipino casters back home in the Philippines. This is what they told me. Mika, Dax, Black and Blue. The way that Jeremy and Envy came onto Team Secret was because they were on a team called Hashira 2021, and they beat Team Secret. And that's how they got recruited.
Aha! Yeah, hey, if your opponent's got some talent, why not snatch them up, you know?
It works, and now it's the value that they provide.
No kidding. I mean, Envy on this KO is piloting it so well. I mean, you're seeing some good flashes to set up Jeremy there with that Bulldog.
कोशिश करता हूँ ना.
Knives that get some good utility.
करता कुछ करता हूँ. Arrangement करता कुछ.
Doing all the things you'd want to see, and now he's got that ult.
कुछ करता हूँ.
Has his lockdown. Too huge.
कुछ करते. बंदोबस्त करते हैं ना. अन्ना कुछ करते कुछ. Arrangement करते कुछ करते. हाँ? करते कुछ. हो जाए कुछ करते. After all, फिर done सीन करते कुछ करते.
4 more rounds. They might have some momentum.
गेम चलते वक्त कुछ Binks level analysis देना. Team spirit का analysis दे दिया already. जान जाएंगे.
Confirmed towards garage or bottom mid.
I like this. This time around, they're changing direction, and it is causing some disruption in Team Secret in those back lines.
भाई अगर ये OT गया,
Quite assess that this is going to be an A rotation.
बहुत बुरा लगने वाला Talon को. और अदीप भाई, thank you for the 5 Singaporean dollars.
Challenge Team Secret. Maybe you can force out some of those big ultimates. Like if you can get the lockdown out here.
Aim diff है.
Out of the hands.
Aim diff कहाँ से? Hello.
Very happy.
12-8 score पे aim diff दिखा दे
Just
रहा
might be able to win it out too. Or at the very least, give yourself an advantage onto the future rounds.
Execute आ रहा है.
And they're going to go in with this execute right now. Toxic screen is up, and that only hurts them.
कहाँ से उसने मारा?
अच्छा. What Envy did before. A little bit of damage done towards yellow as well, but if anything, it's going to be that spike plant that makes me think about this. They've all backed up behind 410. And there's so much cover. There is that
बाप रे.
For dubstep to work with.
थोड़ा पीछे से डालना था. लेकिन फिर भी ठीक है. बाप रे. हेलो.
Caught alone, eating
thirsty.
Right at his feet. 13-8 for Talon.
You pretty much nailed it, dude.
कैसे?
I mean, you were just like, well, maybe they'll just get it. Talon will just get it done here. Yeah, they didn't even give Team Secret the opportunity to use any of their ults. They just took them out. Unbelievable play there from Talon in that last round.
close आके.
Team Secret The comeback is
हाँ वो माउस लेके किधर जा रहा है?
time averted, crisis averted.
अच्छा माउस ने टैग है, माफ करो.
They do force fracture. I think it's going to be a fantastic map. I'm excited to get to see it for the first time here in VCT Pacific.
तो गाइस जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं टैलन मैप 2 जीत चुके हैं. पहला मैप क्यों नहीं जीत पाए? क्या सुशी बॉय ने तय करके, या क्या एजेंट पूल ने तक करके, या क्या टीएस बहुत ही अच्छा खेल रहा था करके? अगर बहुत ही अच्छा लग रहा तो टीएस मैप 2 उतना अच्छा क्यों नहीं खेल पाया? क्या होगा मैप 3 में? जानने के लिए बने रहे इसी एपिसोड में और लाइक कीजिए. Talon was like बहुत हो गया, इसे खत्म करो.
Talon, the improvement from their first map. The way they played off of this double control opposition, the Viper along with Harbor, and some of it not even just utility, it's just plays like these.
इन्होंने मारा, इन्होंने मारा लेकिन.
Cruz, I think
बेचारा इन्होंने मारा.
Yes, Cruz looked crisp. He looked like he was calling a very good
Cruz ने भाई इन्वी भाई इन्वी.
I mean, they were conditioning the side of Team Secret to just, you know, accept those B hits. You know, it's like if there was any pressure at B, Talon kept forcing the issue. Time after time after time, maybe 4 or 5 rounds in a row there, they would go after that B site. And then that round was the one where like, ha ha ha, no, 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 no. They even grabbed the orb there too, and then hightailed it back. And it's a part of that is Cruz guiding the ship through the middle of the map. He's the one watching and also killing people there as we saw.
Exactly. There's so much potential.
ए गाइस वो जो डांस करता है ऐसा 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 हाथ भी तोड़ के ऐसा ऐसा ऐसा, उसको क्या बोलते? कुछ तो बोलते हैं, ऐसा ऐसा करते. मस्त दिखता है वो करने में. अब जिस टीम में नहीं लिया वो जीता ही, मतलब हार्बर जिस टीम ने लिया वो जीता है. कल आ रहा था, कल क्या आज ही आ रहा था PRX. क्या इसका मतलब PRX बिल्ड डिफरेंट है? टटिंग बोलते हैं ना उसको, टटिंग, पॉपिंग एंड लॉकिंग है. टटिंग टटिंग बोलते हैं उसको, टटिंग. मैप 3 भी हाँ. चलो गाइस मैं भी ब्रेक लेके आया, फ्रेश हो गया, वरना और कुछ सरप्राइज होने वाला है. ठीक है, मार्क माय वर्ड्स. क्या होने वाला है? कुछ सरप्राइज. ठीक है. मेरा कच्चा, बाप रे. ऐसे एक्सरसाइज करना पड़ेगा लगता है बे. कब होगा सरप्राइज मालूम पड़ेगा, आज ही मालूम पड़ेगा. वैकिंग डांस बोलते हैं उसको. वैकिंग डांस वाले तेरे बोचे पे जब 2 थप्पड़ मारेगा ना तब बोलेगा तो उसकी टटिंग कहते हैं, टटिंग. म्यूट करके जाने ने गाना वाना सुन लो भाई. इधर चिल सी ने बे, मेरे को उसका टेंशन नहीं है. किसका? हाँ मेल्स वेल्स का टेंशन नहीं है, कुछ नहीं.
you know what esports says. We have a series on our hands as Talon swoops back in and takes that icebox. I mean, both teams taking the map pick away from their opponents, and Talon looked really clean this time around. I mean, both teams looked quite different coming in.
Man, I gotta say, this was a completely different Talon this time around. I was blown away. They hit the reset button. They came in here looking so strong. It was also exciting to see that Team Secret was able to up their game there at the end. For a little bit, I was telling you, William, I'm like, I think we're going to go to overtime.
And it did look like it, right? I mean, Team Secret, they were still fragging out whenever they could, but at the end of the day, Talon now with Sushi Boys coming back to help fill that Sentinel role here on Icebox, the composition looked a lot sturdier as well, and overall just better performance.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of teed it up right at the end when we were a little bit concerned for Talon. We put the question out there, we offered it up, we spawned it into the universe. We said, is this just a warm-up game? When have they finally now woken up? And it does seem to be the case. I mean, losing on your map pick, always not going to feel good, but it does feel damn good to go ahead and win on your opponents. So Talon now giving Secret a taste of their own medicine, which means that it's all going to end up coming down to Fracture to decide it. So we're going to get our first look on that map here in Pacific on this new patch and see what these teams do have prepared for us.
Yeah, and obviously we saw from the stats there as well. Cruz once again continuing to prove that the improvements he showed at lock-in were no fluke. I mean, he's holding the sights well, he's getting those lyrics, and he's winning a ton of these duels, putting up crazy numbers. And Pat looks just as well on the Harbor. His aim really coming back to warm up in play here for map 2.
Yeah, Harbor was completely playing out of his mind. I was really happy to see this, when he came back in the series, because we were talking about this from game 1. It did look a little bit lackluster. It was a little bit concerning, but it does seem like for some of our teams that have been transplanted over here into Korea, they're getting acclimated pretty quickly. Maybe it's a bumpy ride for the first map or so. We've already had an insane game from these two teams that have been produced. And by the way, this whole best of 3, nothing but surprises.
Yeah, I mean, but this is what we wanted. We wanted to and expected this to be a closer series. And are they just going to get put out of the water? Talon not as strong as we had anticipated. We come in expecting that maybe they're going to be the second strongest team that we have here in the region. And now they're starting to prove that.
क्या prediction बोलो जरा? हाँ? क्या सिंह बंक्स बैच सब बढ़िया। रात को स्ट्रीम होगा? पता नहीं। इसको बुलाओ ना, अकेले क्यों देख रहे हो? अकेले देखने में भी मजा आता है भाई। क्या बंक्स भाई? वैसे अन्ना डिस्कॉर्ड पे तो थे, कब गए पता ही नहीं चला। इश्क समंदर इश्क है राह तेरी ना तो दुनिया है सारी। क्या लिरिक्स बनाया था तेरे भाई ने? दुनिया है सारी। Excuse me.
I gotta say, even though he's not playing a duelist, he's still putting up numbers and having performances as if he were playing a duelist. Not that surprising. He's not really going to be the one who's playing in a spot where you're going to be making first contact. As that Harbor, you're going to be lingering in behind the rest of your team, getting ready to set up those cascades, getting ready to set up those high tides. So it's not shocking to see that he doesn't have any of those first kills, but it's not like he was negative at all.
Surprise
and you don't need to do that if the team is playing to the highest potential of your composition, of course. But speaking of impact, let's not forget, I mean, Team Secret was trying to claw back off the back of Envy, who just had
very nice singing talent, Bunks
highlights, just getting multi-kills.
Please keep it hidden.
Envy, it's like the more dire the situation gets in the map, the better Envy is. This guy acts so well under pressure. And he was getting so many insane shots. He looked like an aimbot there by the very end of the match.
Is Envy Hiko?
The best Valorant player ever.
Filipino Hiko, best player.
आपको कैसा लगा सुनकर वो बताओ?
It was just an incredible performance from him, as you're saying. I mean, especially in those last few rounds to really continue that run back from Secret to make this into a competitive map, to you know, get so very close to potentially having us go into that overtime. Envy very much was the one just dragging the rest of the team across the finish line with some of these.
Please hide your talent से copy कर लेगा बंद बात है यार.
Completely stumbling upon them, just kind of getting lucky, killing one person that he sees. There happens to be somebody else behind it, but then also just being really snappy with the
question है कि क्या हर watch party 5.5-6 घंटे का होएगा यार.
Performance from him, unfortunately, not enough to close this out with the 2-0, but that's nothing but good news for us.
सुबह मैंने stream किया.
And of course that does mean that now going to Fracture, if he
बुंड के लगे
play
पड़े हैं यार.
if I remember correctly, over at Lock-In, but he's going to continue to be crucial, not only in the
When one hears their own voice, it sounds weird. हाँ
just a little more time for Team Secret to claw back and wrap this up as a 2-1 victory because he started with that 1-0. Now, the big question is Talon, are they going to keep the same roster? Because we've seen them change from map 1 to map 2, and recently so because of composition.
Yeah, and I think we are going to see a little
Same.
change here. We've got both the boys.
Ah?
And Jit are back. The boys are back in town.
Yeah, the boys are here. And Pat this one out. So once again, I mean, this we got to assume this has to do with Asian composition, right? You're going over to Fracture. You want the extra initiator, probably in that.
एक सेकंड, ये लोग मैप वाइज ये लोग ये बनाया है. मैप वाइज ये लोग हैं? एक्सक्यूज मी, कितना प्रैक्टिस लगेगा पता है मैप वाइज करने को.
Having Garnets shift over, in all likelihood, we expect him to be playing the race here once more.
अब क्या आएगा अगर ये मैप जीता, ठीक है, तो वापिस जो बैठा है वो बोलेगा अरे यार क्या सी. और अगर ये मैप हारा तो वापिस जो बंदा आया है वो बोलेगा अरे यार क्या सीन. हाँ ये अलाउड 6-man रोस्टर है भाई, क्यों अलाउड नहीं है भाई? उनकी ही टीम है, कोई और का प्लेयर आके थोड़ी ना बैठा है भाई.
10 opponents. Yeah, it's kind of reminding me of DRX, where it does seem like they really have an all-star lineup here, and it's cool to see them going through these rotations. That being said, though,
I didn't know they changed team. No player, एक player switch मार रहा है.
At this point in time, nobody really knows who's going to take this. This is looking a lot closer, a lot more exciting than we were expecting. I don't know, man. I just want to get into this next map.
As do I. I mean, I gotta say, I did just flip back because I wanted to double check myself.
6-man roster इसके लिए तो रहता है, लेकिन ऐसा नहीं कि एक प्लेयर वही चेंज हो रहा है. पहला मैप कोई और बेटा, दूसरा मैप कोई और बेटा, तीसरा मैप कोई और बेटा. समझ रहे हो?
DRX decided to not go for the neon themselves. They played a very different style. They had Buzz going
Best of 5 रहेगा तो मतलब हर एक बंदा एक एक बार बैठा है. इससे लग रहा है मेरे को.
Weird shift for DRX, but either way they were able to capitalize.
Best of 5 Talon खेलेगा, हर मैप तुम बैठो, एक मैच तुम बैठो, चलो तुम्हारा हो गया, चलो तुम एक और मैच बैठो.
I'm happy with it because the guys just cracked.
Yeah, I mean,
heavy stats बना रहेगा लग रहा है.
Understands how to play as that entry, right? Go in, get the swivels, get
one. T1 ने भी किया था, हर मैप में नहीं किया.
For your team to join you onto that site. Can he do that again here against Team Secret? And let's say again, yes, Talon seemed a little favored, but I mean, if Envy
opponent भी surprise होते
on
रहेंगे.
Icebox and buys time, Jesse Vash kind of comes back in form and leads the team to victory with this call.
Opponent भी बोलते रहेंगे backstage तो ये 5 गए थे, वापस आते हो कि दूसरे 5 कैसे?
Honestly, so much better than I expected, and that just makes me happy. Because we're really seeing that each of these regions in Asia Pacific has so much to offer.
And that's the biggest thing I think everyone watching as well for Pacific, right?
Yes.
We've seen all these teams kind of siloed in their own sub-regions, their own countries for the past 2 years. Now we've all joined in. Does this help really improve the overall depth of VCT Pacific? So far, it seems to be true. So here we go. We have the roster change coming for Talon. Pat will be sitting this one out. Jit Boys returns. Jit Boys and Garnets, the two youngsters, reunited here, and then of course Sushi Boys continue to play. Meanwhile, of course, no roster changes on the side of Team Secret.
Yes, Sacklers.
They're here to prove themselves.
My DC.
Talon can go ahead and close things out from here. This will be one of the most successful integrations of a 6-man that we have seen, period.
Yes.
Because not only are they doing, like yesterday, we saw Ban intro. He played the first map. He looked incredible playing that Viper. He steps away. Ban closes out the rest of the series. But this is the first time that we're seeing this now 3-way swap with Pat coming in. Sushi Boys was out. Now, Jit Boys is in. Pat is out. So we've been seeing them rotate around a lot more. So this is a lot more used to seeing when it does come down to roster changes. So if they can get this win, I think that really sets the stage for an immense amount of flexibility that they have in their arsenal.
Yeah, I think it's a really good point. You know, sometimes you'll have, you know, two players that are swapped in and out. It's like you're changing a tire or something like that. But here, we're seeing really these full rotations, which requires totally different teamwork and different skill sets that are going to come in here. Looks like we're actually about ready to lock in our agents and then get into this game.
Yeah, it looks like we are preparing for that, Garnets. Neon coming in. Of course, Neon kind of started to become the mainstay here in Fracture, but we're continuing to see the raises pop up here and there as well. So in terms of just pure composition, I mean, kind of the big necessities, which is going to be that breach smoke comes in. You've still got a Sentinel on either side. We've got a Killjoy on the side of Talon, and then Dubstep. Just a little more intel rather than a little more aggression in terms of utility and ultimate. And then, of course, we've got KO trying to shut down the abilities on the side of Team Secret, but Jesse Bash going for Fade, which usually is a good counter to the Neon. You can really buy some time as the Neon tries to rush in.
Yeah, and Borkum, a lot of attention going to be on him when it comes down to
break. What is score update? Score is 1-all.
It's one of the most reliable ways that you can deal with that ultimate. Especially on this map where you have that underpass that you can be placing those lockdowns in. So
यार ये तो जीत boys का GG नहीं रे. Round robin दे रहे बहुत matches खेलने का ऐसा नहीं है रे.
One scoreline between Talon and Team
Secret.
Does get their first victory here in VCT Pacific. Gets to start on the first half, the top half of that scoreboard as we try to go through this round robin. We're going to be going to Fracture as the decider map. We're going to head right into the game with the casters.
Eclairs मेरे Discord में वाह.
It's going to be that Raze versus Neon, Jeremy versus Garnets on Fracture.
कभी जिंदगी में तुमने वो किया है यूज Discord?
क्यों? बैठी तो तुम इधर.
उधर दिखता है मैं किसके इसमें बैठा हूँ.
नहीं मेरे को आप नहीं दिखा रहे थे.
कैसे?
नहीं दिखा रहे थे तभी तो मैं इधर आके बैठ गई. दिखा रहे हो तो मैं क्यों बैठती?
ओह मैं Discord वो है बे इनकॉग्निशन. हाँ.
वाओ ड्यूड्स अब मेरे को बोल रहे हो बताओ.
एक्लेस क्या लगता है तेरा प्रेडिक्शन?
टीम सीक्रेट इजी यार इजी. आप कैसे सपोर्ट कर रहे हो?
टीम सीक्रेट बोली?
हाँ.
टैलन में.
अच्छा मतलब जबरदस्ती ऑपोजिट जाना है.
ऑब्वियसली भाई अगर गोल्ड का बंदा सीक्रेट बोलेगा.
आप थोड़ा अंधे हो क्या?
डायमंड सॉरी डायमंड.
Ascendant dude.
Accident, sorry, accident.
Worried about is
दो बार तोड़ा.
The ciphers sometimes against the neons it can be really valuable, but you have to gamble correctly on where the neons are.
मेरा करियर देख तेरा घर जाएगा.
I'm so with you on this. It really does feel a little bit like Alpha versus Omega.
सीधे घर जाएगा.
Because those were the two different brackets that they both played in Lock-in as well. But
भाई ये लोग का कीबोर्ड में कोई तो W दबा रहा है.
Spicy pushing into defender spawn. Nobody's on this side though. They're all on the other side of the map. There's something poetic about how they.
भाई क्या चल रहा है मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया हूँ. रीमेक हो रहा है क्या?
Okay, it's just gonna be Team Secret getting all that A main control.
मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ.
Climb up the ropes. And Talon is none the wiser. They still will be able to deal a little bit of damage though, off of drop, off of site itself. Chip Boy is coming back up from the
1v1 तक कैसा आया? मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ.
Finding Jesse Bash from A main. The spike might be down, but he knows where Jesse Bash is going to be. Oh, Prowler right in front of him. All he needs is one crisp headshot. But Jesse Bash is playing so safe with this. He ducks in and out of cover.
That's that veteran experience you're looking for from Jesse. Had just
तो आगे है क्या?
To let the haunt loose to give him a bunch of damage done.
इतना जल्दी
and
easy
then
win
he
बोला?
finds the great timing. Tries
हाँ
to
तो मेरे को पता है ना
spam
easy
some
win है
shots through the
भरोसा
wall,
है.
see if he gets lucky, see if he gets his opponent peeking out a little bit too wide. Waits patiently. Gets to that point where he's low on bullets, and that's when he's got to make.
भाई मुझे समझा नहीं लेकिन.
Gets the job done.
तुमको समझा क्या चैट क्या हुआ? W दबाया वो लोग ने, फिर वापस घूम के W दबाया.
सपोर्ट कर रहे हो?
नहीं नहीं सीक्रेट को.
It really does feel like it's just it's again.
इसकी माँ का. मेरा ग्रेप गिर गया.
They both have their own ideas. They're both their own plans. They both
Hello.
separate parts of the map, and that's the lovely thing about Fracture is that you get to see all of it.
कैमरा हक दिया, उल्टा करके दिया
Team Secret up in their buys. They're feeling that confidence to just.
अबे ये क्या स्टार्ट यूज कर रहे सब लोग W दबा रहे फिर घूम के W दबा रहे.
क्या स्कोर प्रेडिक्शन लग रहा है सीरियसली?
सिंगल डिजिट खत्म आएगा जो भी.
B is completely over. Yeah, you know, Jip Boys is trying to rotate quickly, but everybody's just dying on the way out. Just Dubstep's just waiting. It's a flawless.
क्या चल रहा है?
To find the shots. It's just I mean, Team Secret read that like a book. They knew exactly where everybody was going to be rotating from and when, and we're just in the right places at the right time. I like the way you put the melting.
Heavy strat हो रहा है.
To me, it's
W दबाओ. U-turn मारो फिर से W दबाओ.
Everybody loves hot pot out here, and I am no exception to that. That is one of my favorite foods to go get, but. It's so spicy. I love the way everybody plays. You know, a lot of aggression. Teams read each other very well. They're decently well versed with each other. I mean, like the desk was talking about, sometimes you're siloed to your own region, but you know there were times where they didn't get to meet outside of that in some of the bigger events.
Now I'm just starting to think of food. Like
I know.
अब Talon तो कर.
I'm getting hungry. Yeah.
It's a good.
Talon तो quarters तक. अच्छा वैसा quarters वैसा.
Versus like Thai green
मैं
curry.
उतना पढ़ के मैं रुक गया मेरे को लगा तू दूसरा कुछ बात कर माफ कर हाँ मैं Talon से क्वार्टर तक गई थी ना लॉकिन में हाँ या
it just might be game over. Team Secret finding the momentum is a very, very scary thing because they are a momentum-based team. Once they feel it, they can go
ball
over bench and arcade now. They continue to push in and gaining tower control. It's going to be Borkum, and that's why he gets the shine because he has that Spectre Envy coming out.
Single digit.
This is sight open now, and you've got a 4v2. Guns are just dropping. Players are dropping as well for Talon. This is devastating.
मेरे को एक बात बता.
I don't know if it's like wrong
अभी
or just not being able to
जो बंदा फर्स्ट और थर्ड मैप हारा है और सेकंड मैप नहीं खेला है और वो लोग जीते हैं उसको कितना बुरा लगता रहेगा.
अभी किसको रिप्लेस किया जीत बॉयज?
वो खुद आया वापस.
हाँ बट किसको रिप्लेस किया?
नेक्स्ट टाइम आगा
बॉयज भी तो है ना वापस.
पता नहीं भाई कोई है जो $10,000-20,000 देगा. जीत बॉयज आया पैट की जगह पे.
अच्छा पर पैट तो इतना अच्छा खेला था, पैट को क्यों रिप्लेस किया?
वो लोग ने मैप वाइज किया होगा.
Everybody in the Philippines.
Class match, Sushi Boys और Pat दोनों क्या खेले भाई?
Now you're back to Sheriffs here for the side of Talon. Now we have seen those work very well for them. They've been having some decent.
ये किधर जाता है मैप के बाहर?
Maybe they can convert a cheeky eco here.
Careful here.
क्या?
Maybe. But look at how Jesse Vash just hops off of that zip line. Taking a couple of shots, but he's still okay. Good to go onto the A site, and everyone is prepared for this. Jit Boys getting that first dink in the head. Sushi up top, tries to flick back and forth. It's going to be a little bit of an awkward angle too, but they managed to go in with a little bit more damage. Main thing is that Team Secret has the guns in this round, so playing the positions right, they will be easy with a 4-0 clean.
Yeah, I mean.
भाई लेकिन अच्छी बात भी है ना हर मैप में अलग-अलग players.
I heard you gritting your teeth, and I was like,
oh, flashbacks.
Practice भी वैसा होता रहेगा. अच्छी बात भी है. कुछ अलग देखने मिले.
Jesse gets back, gets his gun down, and right on the head. Great precision.
ये क्या था भाई? हेलो. ये क्या मार रहा है? ये क्या मार रहा है? दो बंदे तो बिना देखे मारे उसने.
Came back and played Jit Boys through that breach wall to set up to at least get a kill. You're seeing a little bit of coordination here from Talon, of course.
Game map. अरे शरद भाई माफ कर यार. Thank you for finding
on the neon. Orbital strike and rolling.
Black cards क्या हो गया? Shadow.
A lot of really big ult, a lot of really big investment.
Jesse भाई कुछ ability बचा?
Sky smoke, just shy of it. He's able to find frags.
5 ability use करके ऐसा मारा.
But it certainly does block off a main. If you're Talon, you're happy. If you're Team Secret,
उसका prowler कैसे नहीं पकड़ा? वो AD किया क्या? Smoke में कुछ तो किया नहीं हमने.
Yeah, precisely. You can see they're rotating away because they don't want to deal with that op. They don't feel like I think right now maybe they don't have a plan for that. You don't see a lot of ops in the hands of Neons on this map too often. So that definitely was a nice kind of curveball here that Talon is throwing that has caught Team Secret.
ऐसा लग रहा है grapes में से 3-4 letter खाए हुए तब पैदा हुआ था वो.
The numbers are pretty even because I can see now that Talon's floating around there. Sushi Boys was flirting with the idea of cutting through spawn.
Talon are kind of reading this as well, though. They know it's possibly going to be a B hit, so
30 seconds
3 players hovering around this one spot by defender spawn. But look at how Jeremy deals with this. Just pushing past the Sky Smoke, finding Fox, that anti-plant utility. And then the strike from above. Spike still planted, so that's good.
अपना ही ulti था.
All the way up by Arcade, but
I love black color, love it.
The rest of them starting to push on through now. As soon as they get control over the site, it's going to be high time for Dubstep and Borkum to wake up. An orbital strike of his own. He sends it down, but it's time for his teammate to get into position too. Garnet's forced to take the duel. It's down to 1v2 Dubstep. He is able to buy time. He's able to dance.
Oh my god!
Brave, Jit Boys. Going to stick it because that's the only thing he can do, but an easy
my! Huh?
There's some unique approaches.
ये क्या क्लच की उसने?
Operator out the rip.
साइट में 7 चक्कर काट लिए उसने बेचारे ने.
Got this rolling thunder for the side of
अच्छा मेरी गो राउंड के लिए रे बाबा.
Take Jesse down, but you can see here it's just all hands on
Yeah,
deck.
just saying. Fox by just saying, ये आपके टीममेट ने उछाला.
Dubstep all over this round. Borkum doing a great job buying some time for Garnets, but yeah, Borkum, Dubstep, that wily veteran.
पूरा टीम चला रहा है. Woo!
Perfection for his team. This is of course a quick timeout as it is fast so far into the 5-0, into the loop.
बोला था ना सिंगल डिजिट.
वन साइडेड नहीं सोचा था मैंने ऑनेस्टली.
नहीं मैं
लास्ट मैच उनका मोमेंटम बहुत अच्छा था टैलेंट का. वो लोग कितना प्रेशर बनाए थे.
ये दोनों मैप वन साइडेड हुए बे. सेकंड में भी वैसा देखा जाएगा तो वन साइडेड
ही था.
और डिफरेंट पे राउंड निकाल दिया थोड़ा. इन दोनों था ही वन साइडेड. सरप्राइज तेरे तरफ से है या किसी और की? ये तो बता दे एटलीस्ट. देखा और मैं पहले बता देता तो क्या तू 110 रुपए का सुपर चैट करता? सिंपल. खुद के गिरबान में ऐसे झाँक के देख. आंसर है नो. इसलिए मेरे को सरप्राइज लगता रहा. लेकिन आई एम सोल्ड फॉर 100 रुपीज. मेरे तरफ से होगा.
Use that orbital strike.
Tips and tricks.
Of course, Dubstep having that neural theft was huge at the
भाई मैंने सारा जामुन की बुंड मार दी. कुछ बचा ही नहीं है अभी.
Now they're going to get really
2 बचे आखिर.
Oh god. Well, you're right. Oh god.
I'm out of words, Clint. I know it's
बस सिर्फ W दबाया लोग. सिर्फ W दबाया.
This is just playing out. They're peeking into each other. And of course, Team Secret with the firepower are able to just... I mean...
अबे सीधा W दबा रहे हो लोग.
Chew it in your mouth.
पूरा प्रेशर बना रहे.
6-0. Jit Boys able to find one frag, but that's all he gets.
कुछ ऐसा नहीं इधर फेक करके रोप लेके उधर जाके डिश जाके मार के वापस रोप लेके इधर आके कुछ नहीं. W सब W दबाओ. Nice.
Good energy.
Yeah, I'm 6-0. Yeah.
Laughs. I heard some laughs in there of that. You know.
It's. I feel like it's now or never for Talon. Because if you don't find a round right now, you're just going to be off another eco.
दबा दिया भाई. बहुत गया खत्म. चलो जीत गया राउंड.
Yeah. Oh god, and here we go.
Oh boy.
Got the stim beacon just to help you a little bit further. Talon trying to duel against you. They're not quite sure how to hold the site now. Pulling off angles inside the sky smoke, but still getting sprayed. Jesse Sushi.
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ टीएस में 5 ने 10 जन खेल रहे. 5 जन इनके कीबोर्ड में W दबा रहे और बाकी 5 जन माउस से गोली मार रहे.
बिना कोई डर के W सीधा.
भाई टीएस में 10 जन खेल रहे मेरे को लग रहा है ना. हैवी हैवी बे. 7 राउंड 5 मिनट में खत्म हो गया मेरे हिसाब से.
It is surprising to me that
गेम टाइम सब मिलाएगा ना 5 मिनट रहेगा शायद.
That was probably the most
controversial take ever.
Yeah, exactly. The most surprising thing for me of this entire year. Well, no. Cloud9.
Oh.
Heavy chill scene, be.
But outside of that, Sushi Boy is not liking sushi. which is tragic.
ना देखो गाइस इतना बड़ा स्टेज है ये गाना
This time
रुका W लगा
A sudden triple kill out of nowhere. He's just in a position for it.
उफ रुक गया W भाई
Into him one-on-one. We're back to a 4-on-2.
Okay, this is
they just meet each other at the worst possible time.
The hot pot, man.
It's the hot
अभी
pot.
7-0 से 7-7 आएगा तो कितना बुरा लगेगा
नहीं आएगा
We just throw ingredients into one bowl.
Yeah, you just
round से ज़्यादा
keep going
नहीं
until something
देने
comes
देंगे ये
out.
लोग
I mean, there's
टोटल
that's
में
what the
पूरे
third
मैच
round in
में
a row.
क्यों तेरे को लगता है टैलेंट अच्छा टीम नहीं है यार
अच्छा है ना लास्ट मैच अच्छा खेला बट अभी
तो 5 राउंड से ज्यादा मतलब
Chaotic, if anything. And
क्योंकि बेटर खेल रहा है
Jesse
TS
Bash
इस पॉइंट पे
तो तू ये बोलना चाहती है टैलेंट बेटर नहीं खेल सकता
अरे यार भी
peeking outside a dish.
अभी मोमेंटम जैसे बन रखा है ना टीम सीक्रेट का
तो मतलब तू बोलना चाहते है टैलेंट मोमेंटम नहीं तोड़
कर दो
सकता
मेरे को माफ कर दो कुछ नहीं बोलना चाह रही
Don't know if this night ball is going to help all that much. Maybe only towards defender spawn, but you have to deal with Sushi. He's been sitting on site. He's not worried. Look at how he's jumping around the stairs, going back and forth.
Oh!
Right time now, 15 seconds remaining. You have
क्या
to
तक
stick to the
चाहते
plan.
2v4 तक कौन सा 2v
I
था
don't
ये
know if Jesse can hold this on his own. He certainly tries to go in for it. Able to find this one-on-one. And then the Rolling Thunder. Stunned. Disgust. And he's not able to deal with this. Envy. Again, coming up huge for Team Secret.
I mean, what in the world is going on right now? Talon plays this pretty darn well. For the most part, they get the early kills. I mean, it's a big 3K off the rip here. I mean, just look at this. Catches him trying to blast back in the air. Even to start this, finally takes a flash and a swing from in to finish the job.
तीन एंट्री मार के
Gets the long range pick. There's all the utility in the world to counter the Nightfall.
भाई क्या क्रॉस फायर सेट किया ना लगने
They
लेकिन
didn't
मस्त
have much impact, except they just outshot Sushi, and then he uses the Rolling Thunder to seal the deal. And they are fired up now.
8-0, we kind of called it.
W रुकाओ
And now maybe 9-0.
कोई तो W दोबारा उनका
This is the train to win.
I don't know how to break this down. Talon are just trying to push forward, trying to find whatever they can, but every time they do so, Team Secret are on the other side.
It's a nightmare right now. Team Secret is just better coordinated. Their utility smothering has been really, really good, but this time Fox is still
nice shot
on one. Finds the headshot. Jesse Bash though gonna get one of his own. Borkum here. Trying to hold the angle, and he's got it.
So good now, Cruz.
Hello, Binks.
Something, anything, but Jesse Bash on the other side. The orbital strike.
3v1 में उसने अल्टी भी मार दिया.
What a shot from Cruz though to take that Jeremy's ult out. I mean, Talon or Team Secret, excuse me, might as well just throw their ult. You know, every round. Right.
Here comes the
They're just so far ahead. They
party.
might cycle the ult, see if they can get him in one more time. Who cares? The ecos doesn't matter. You're so far ahead. You might as well just keep getting more.
भाई क्या गलत हो रहा है लेकिन
सिंगल डिजिट जाएगा भी
समझ में नहीं आ रहा गलत क्या हो रहा है टैलेंट के साथ मतलब नॉर्मल गेम तो खेल रहे हैं सीक्रेट
yeah, I'm a community fan. I get it.
लोग ज्यादा ही अच्छा खेल रहे हैं वो इनका सिंक देखो ना कितना अच्छा सिंक में खेल रहे हैं लोग
I don't know, this is like Envy and Jeremy in the morning.
इन पे ट्रेड ले रहे सब कर रहे हैं
Cruz trying to counter this, but I don't like that he's doing it as a controller. You have the utility, you're supposed to sit behind.
He had his ult too.
Exactly.
अल्टी मॉली सब था उसके पास.
Up on top of drop, he has an operator. If he doesn't make use of it,
Binks back at 13-0 होगा prediction. 13-0 तो नहीं होना चाहिए.
A Rolling Thunder pushes Team Secret back though, and here comes Garnet.
बाप रे.
Close range.
ये देखने मिला ना.
Boys too. This might be
This is सुपर जेट क्या वो जीत गए बे और तेरा बार करो. एम्ब्रो स्टार्टिंग में हार गए क्लचेस हार गए मोमेंटम क्या लगा पड़ा. अन्ना लेकिन वो लोग W तो बाहर है. समझ रहे हो? कुछ ऐसा आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स ऐसा नहीं है वो W तो बाहर है. आइस बॉक्स में भी वही कर रहा था. PS अटैकिंग में W तो बाहर है बस. 4 जन 5 जन एक ही साइड इसमें भी वही कर रहे हैं. मेरे हिसाब से ये लोग एज 5 मैन फाइट लगे देख रहे हैं कि ये लोग एडवांटेज में रहते हैं, डिसएडवांटेज में रहते हैं और फिर बाद में कुछ करते शायद, ऐसा कुछ रहेगा शायद।
It's totally fine. No, it worked really well. I'm just like, I would be just like sitting on top of drop, just
yeah, because it's an operator, right?
Right.
But oh my gosh, these guys. If they can find 2 more rounds, that would be
बाउंस हो गया
perfect,
उसका।
but if not, that would be painful. Look at how they are pushing together this time, though. Garnet finding dubstep. All they have to do is to collapse onto the
डब्बू
site.
भाई मैंने
They
देखा,
have the
आज
lockdown for it.
स्पाइक
Sushi
लेके
Boys has gotten the spike carrier for it.
मजा आ गया देख के।
That'll be Jesse. He knows that there's someone on the other side. He's gonna turn away from the flash. Barrel spotted. Aftershock in his face. Cruz peeking out. And Talon are starting to find their stride.
Yeah, but is it too late? Is it too little, too late for the side of Talon? 2 really good rounds here.
कॉन्फिडेंस है टीएस का, फ्रैक्चर एक ही मैप
that utility
हैं?
again, you know, you can see
पहला
now
मैप
they're
जीते
starting
ना
to
ऐसा
get
मतलब।
communication. Now they're starting to get those protocols working together. Great recognition by Sushi here that somebody was going to try to push his lockdown to take it out. He's perfectly prepared.
एसेंट भी बाप के लगा लोग।
Like you said, that aftershock right into that swing from Cruz. It's a big kill, and now I'm starting to get a little bit encouraged that maybe we have a map.
ना
Starting to fight back. I don't know how, but this operator is working. And again, it's positioned towards the A main angle. If he finds one, I don't know if Team Secret will continue to push off of it. The Prowler, though, is a little bit helpful. The relay bolt just to push them even
भी
further
मार दे,
back.
बोरकुम देके जो उछल
I think
गया
they're gonna
वापस।
run back towards the B side.
I don't know, bye.
Something
Thank you for the
that we
20.
have seen before. Oh god.
ओए
All right.
I'm okay with this. Borkum is buying time here to give this rotate a chance for the side of Team Secret. So Cruz is going to do his best. A good Molly. Dubstep going to disrespect it.
Cruz, how are you?
Just like that, that's the B site open.
Season practice like
Everyone's
Binks
rotating over from
and by the
defender
perfect
spawn. This is way
full
too
syllabus.
obvious. Got the nightfall. Can we turn
Binks
this
on
into 10-2?
bind, ऐसा
I
Anna.
can't hear anything right now. Talon hiding. As soon as the smokes dissipate, they have to make a move, but surely they don't know Envy is on this off angle. One spray, maybe two. Borkum the
तू के लिए hype कर रहा था आजकल,
operator
हुआ नहीं।
gone. Fox has to make this work. He got the triple before. Can he do it again? Borkum's just waiting for him though.
Easy clutch.
Here's that tap, goes in for a bit of a spray. Fox, please get off of it.
He didn't get to have.
Oh no! The pressure is on. He crouches. He sprays.
And
the triple.
बोला था 9-3 नहीं होगा, बोला था। अब क्वेश्चन ये कि क्या टैलेंट डब्ल्यू दबाएगा, इज द क्वेश्चन।
So confident, so clutch, and we've seen this so many times.
क्या डब्ल्यू का आंसर डब्ल्यू से मिलेगा, क्या टीम सीक्रेट को मिलेगा मुंह तोड़ जवाब? अब क्या डब्ल्यू का क्या वो लोग SAD दबाएंगे? जाने के लिए बने रहिए इस एपिसोड में।
राउंड ऐसा नहीं होता फिर।
क्या क्या?
क्रूज ने वहाँ पे हक दिया डबस्टेप
And
पे।
of course, you would expect it. We've seen it with dubstep. We've seen it with
लेकिन
everybody
10
else.
राउंड जो जीते ये लोग ऐसा।
Turn here to show that he knows what's up. Incredible stuff. I mean, Fox is doing all he can. He's put up some big multi-kill rounds, dude, but it's just not enough. I don't know that 10-2 is over.
देख, एक तो ऐसा प्लेयर रहेगा जो सेकंड मैप खेला नहीं और फर्स्ट 3 हारा है।
बैट सोच रहा होगा इसको देखे, क्रूज को देखे कि भैया मेरे को खिला देते हैं इससे अच्छा।
लेकिन ये सब बातें होती नहीं ना, ये सब हम जैसे लोग बात करते हैं, एक्चुअल में ऐसी बातें होती नहीं है बेशरम। वो लोग सब प्रैक्टिस करके आते हैं। सरप्राइज तेरे से वो तो पढ़ लिया था। मेंबर कौन सा चैट है?
वन साइडेड है।
क्या क्या साइज है भाई, हर बेंच हर बार उंगली डालता हूँ, मतलब बास्केट में जो यहाँ पे है, इतना इससे ये लेवल के ग्रेप्स क्यों निकल रहा है? मेंबरशिप चैट मिस, मेंबरशिप ही नहीं दिख रहा, चैट मिस कहाँ से देखूं मैं? लास्ट श्रेयस ने लिया था मेंबरशिप 1972 में।
You can see that when there's confidence flowing for Team Secret, it looks like that.
गाइस 8 के लाइक हो सकता है? 300 लोग चाहिए सर। 200 मेंबर्स गिफ्ट करोगे क्या? किस खुशी में भाई? बिंग्स भाई अंगूर आपके एक्सक्यूज में।
At you every once in a while, you have some big moments, some big plays here and there, but overall, it doesn't really affect the way that Team Secret plays. It doesn't affect their game plan of just, you know, kind of in that round, just okay.
जी का मैच कब है बंग्स मैम? Monday, next Monday.
You know, and he successfully does it, and then at the end he's there for the clutch on the backside. So that's beautiful. You know, bait and switch there.
सर आप कब जा रहे हो खेलने बताओ?
पहले इतना स्टार्ट करो, मेंबरशिप इनकमिंग। अन्ना क्यों? अन्ना मत करो। क्या मैं इग्नोर कर रहा था तेरे को? जब आप रेडेड बनोगे।
Then it's done.
मैं रेडेड बनूंगी तो आप क्यों खेलने जाओगे फिर?
I'm not.
ना?
I'm feeling good
तो
about
आप
it.
तब क्यों जाओगे?
क्योंकि बोलेंगे ये रेडेड बन सकते हैं, इससे अच्छा बिंक्स खेल ही लेगा स्पोर्ट्स।
Wow, dude, क्या hater हो?
Coordinate their pushes. It's going to be Garnets. You gotta go in quick. Someone is here to play against you, and it's going to be Jesse Vash.
चिकारा।
And he's not worried at all. The Sky is even pushing them back.
ये एक ही चीज मजा आता है करने को। ठीक। आधे घंटे पहले ही बॉडी को मालूम पड़ता है कि निकलने वाला है ना? हाँ, पहला टीम जो इस चीज को यूज किया राउंड के बीच में।
Dude, I gotta real quick just give Jesse Vash a ton of credit. His awareness in that situation to know that
I don't think
जीत गया भाई, 13-2 खत्म है।
Oh my god, dude. He just turns and just starts.
तुम लोग सच्चे आए लिख रहे हो?
I mean, 2 big kills.
अन्ना 1 chat 0.
Yeah, he goes down, but he goes down swinging.
अन्ना ने चैट का एक्टिव कर दिया, बात खत्म।
30 seconds left.
नाइस गेम अन्ना ने किया, नाइस वन अन्ना, यही करना चाहिए। 10 बार बोला हाई लिखने से नहीं मिलता, फिर भी।
Jeremy, one more left to go. Jit boys flash them backwards, and it's going to be an easy headshot from dubstep.
well.
It's devastating.
मुझे सच्ची लगा था 8 साढ़े 8 बजे तक मैच जाएगा।
वो भी लगा था honestly. I didn't think कि last वाला मैच इतना वन साइड हो जाएगा।
Aligned along the coffin. We've got the hammer in the hand, man. We're ready to seal the deal.
I don't even know, like, do you force? Do you
yes.
Like, say it's going to be match point?
No, you have to force. You have to force here.
Oh,
हाँ, मैच पॉइंट तो दे नहीं सकते।
100%. I don't see any other
ये लड़के साथ दे ही नहीं सकते।
Absolutely right, but what kind of strat are you going to go for?
Well, they're quiet to start. They throw the knife out to maybe bait a little bit of attention, so they're going to try to go underneath sewers, but this is
भाई क्या है यार 13-2?
This gives Team Secret a bit of time to kind of scope things out. You saw the haunt there, up towards the radar dish.
अजीब ही खेला है आज टीम्स ने, लेकिन कुछ भी हो रहा है। PRX का मैच ही बाप था।
Don't want to get overwhelmed with what they know is almost certainly a forest buy. It looks like.
Davi and Borko. Yeah. Like you talked about it, they had that intel, so they were prepared for this. That's why they're watching these angles specifically, and all it takes is a spray through the smoke. Ratul is gone, trying to go in for the spike plant, but oh my god, the intel is delicious. 3 on 5.
कुछ नहीं कर पा रहे वो लोग।
Still get the spike planted.
ये ना वो confidence ही आता है ना जब ऐसे situation में रहते हो।
And if you lose this, what are you gonna have in the next round? Just a spoon, a fork, the Swiss Army knife buy again. It's so tough
There's no
for
smokes
Talon
left.
right now.
No, there's no smokes left for Talon
No
either.
cover. Oh.
भाई अपना कैमरा टूटता तो गन से गोली भी निकलती है।
That was it.
The time. Please do something, anything. No, they walk straight into it. Team Secret.
कैसा अपने को फुल पोटेंशियल नहीं दिखाया यार? हाँ?
So good.
I think last match उन्होंने बस
right now,
ऐसे दे दिया
here
कि
and
चलो
on
ठीक है तुम
Ascent,
भी एक ले लो।
they look very good.
ब्राजील जैसे वाइब क्यों नहीं है बंक्स भाई? क्योंकि ये इसके बाद एक और बड़ा इवेंट है। ये रीजन वाइज हो रहा है, ये ऐसा वर्ल्ड वाला नहीं है। समझ रहे हो? ये सिर्फ एक रीजन है, ऐसा सब रीजन्स में हो रहा है मैच। जब पूरा वर्ल्ड वाला है तब वापस वाइब आएगा। लेकिन ये भी वाइब ही है, देखो देखो वाइब। 5 जन के छाती पे 5।
Little bit slow हो गया।
I don't mind it.
सैचल मार के डिलीवरी दिया बंदे ने
position now, but because you're concussed, the fire rate is gone, and okay, we just. Clinton,
क्रूज को देख और बुटा रहा था.
I mean, okay, they might get one, but that's gonna be. I mean, you know what? Look, Team Secret went for it, dude. Why not? You're up 12-2. Who am I kidding? You might as well try.
Who am I kidding?
You know,
listen to Brim's
a little bit of style.
like,
yeah, Brim. Oh, yo. First of all, yeah, Steve Bloom, one of my favorite all-time voice actors. Spike Spiegel himself, but yeah, he's just, you know, we all know where this is likely heading unless we have one of the most insane, unlikely comebacks that I have ever seen. The only comeback that I can think of that even close is DRX's versus WGS.
Not possible.
Last year in stage 1 of VCT Korea. That's
heavy problems दिख रहे हैं. Not possible.
Right now from our region.
2-12. Anything can happen. Comeback possibly. Talon certainly hasn't given up yet, and that's something that we can certainly respect.
You can see that, you know, Talon is shaken a bit. Now they're worried. Now they have to be worried that there's going to be some fast hits, some aggression from the side of Team Secret. But Team Secret had sort of gamble stacked over towards A 1-4, the pseudo gamble.
Talon कितना slow कर लिए वे वो लोग देखना set आ भी गए.
He's peeking around the other side. Talon has yet to commit. Surely they're going in for it now, but trying to be careful. Jit Boys and Fox, they're looking for some of
these secret.
And then they rotate over. Fox has been identified. They need to eliminate him without losing anything else, and they do. So that's a big pickup here for Team Secret. It gives them a real chance to close this round out.
Sahan, it's not even a retake, not really anyway. Look at the positioning.
Side वाले को मारेंगे क्या लोग?
Crossfire. Cruz has the orbital strike, so that could be really useful. But then a Rolling Thunder gets sent back to push Team Secret away. Jesse finding the first one to start things off. Now Sushi Boys going
इसने क्यों दरवाजा खोला अभी?
Just noise by the doors, but wait, does not expect this Borkum up top. Here comes Cruz though, buying that time. But he has to go in now. Dubstep. Just locking down this angle. Oh, the lineups. One headshot though, and does he have enough time? I think he does. This is game over. A valiant effort.
वो लाइनअप में था तो उसने दरवाजा क्यों खोला?
This wasn't quite enough, my friend.
By heavy गेला Secret ने. Heavy गेला baby.
Looking so well coordinated on their attacker side, nigh unbeatable.
लेकिन जितना मजा PRX का मैच देखने में आया ना, ये इतना ही कंफ्यूज में ये गेम पे था. पहला मैप ये लोग ने तोड़ा, सेकंड मैप वो लोग ने तोड़ा, थर्ड मैप ये लोग ने तोड़ा. सिर्फ
अरे वन साइडेड है ऐसा कोई
ऐसा कैसा, लेकिन जब दो अच्छी टीम्स लड़ रही, ऐसा कैसा हो सकता है? समझ रहे हो? कुछ तो ऐसा ऑफ जैसा.
मुझे लगा फाइनल मैप पे शायद ऐसे प्रॉपर फाइट देखने को मिलेगा, शायद ओटी चले जाए, बट ये तो क्या
कुछ तो ऐसा लर्क बिर्क हेवी वाला रस्सी उस्सी जा रहे, जाते जाते रस्सी वस्सी कट गया, दो जन नीचे गिर गए, रीमेक वीमेक हो गया, ऐसा कुछ तो यार. हाँ, यूज ही नहीं किया रस्सी, एकदम तगड़ा तगड़ा.
तुम मेरी तरह खेले है टीम सीक्रेट, और मैंने ही उनको बताया था स्टैट्स.
बंक्स भाई अभी समझा आप एक्लर्स को डिस्कॉर्ड में क्यों नहीं बुलाते. थैंक यू फॉर द 100 यार.
ठीक है यार.
हाँ चलो मिलते हैं. अच्छा था मैचेस. बाय. तेरा क्या सीन है?
ना कुछ नहीं, शायद एक आध खेलूंगी फिर जाऊंगी.
सुबह से कर रही है क्या?
नहीं, अभी वॉच पार्टी टाइम तो चालू किया.
हैं? तो इतना जल्दी स्ट्रीम आज खत्म?
हाँ, क्या करूंगी.
रात भर तो ग्राइंड करती थी तो एक टाइम पे.
नहीं, जाऊंगी शायद बाहर डिनर पे जाऊंगी कहीं, तो घर से बाहर तो निकलूं थोड़ा.
मत बोल यार ऐसा.
आप भी जाओ, पिंक्स को डेट पे लेके जाओ. क्या है ये? हेलो
कैसे यार, कितना काम है मुझे पता.
हाँ यार भाई, शादी के बाद ठंडे बढ़ गए.
मतलब शादी के पहले ठंडा नहीं था, मैं गर्मी थी। थैंक यू।
ठीक है, बाय बिंग्स, टेक केयर।
चलो बाय
डूइंग वॉच पार्टी, बाय
बाय। मैंने नहीं बोला गाइस, अभी बोल रहा हूँ यार, नॉट माय वर्ड्स। चलो गाइस, दैट इज इट फॉर टुडे। मिलते हैं जब भी मिलेंगे। नोटिफिकेशन ऑन रखो, लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब करो। दिस इज ठंडा बंक्स साइनिंग ऑफ। गरम बंक्स आएगा जल्दी, ठीक है। आदियोस फादियोस, चेडी में पकड़ लो। चलो मिलते हैं यार, चट को चलो। अच्छा था लेकिन मैचेस। NT फॉर टेलन यार। चलो गाइस, बाय। PRX बेस्ट।